そうだ。
テレビ。
つけてもいいぞ。
あや、これ好き。
よりによって。
ワクワク。
Beep, boop, beep, bop, bop. Is that better? Is that better? Weird stuff happening today. Sorry about that, everybody. We're back though. Melody was so funny the other Saturday night where I was like, everybody watch Mighty Nine. And they're like, oh my gosh, we have homework to watch this stream. You don't have to watch Mighty Nine if you don't want to. I am though. It's good. Hello. Hello. Can we all hear me? I hope. We're so back. Okay, I think that's a yes. I was asking if people could read my lips and I was screaming panic, panic, and I was wondering if anyone picked up on that. Did anyone pick up on that? Hello, Kado. Hello, everybody over in YouTube. Hello, everybody over here on Twitch. I see Mana's here. 20 months with your Prime. Yeah, so today I had to like plug in the camera, I had to let it charge, and then I spilled a protein shake all over my rug and couch cushions. So I had to clean that. I hope that it's gonna be okay. That was fun. So yeah, a little bit behind the schedule. Is the microphone? Yeah, my rug and couch will be small. Yeah, they'll have massive gains. Took my gains away from me though, like kind of lame. They took my muscles. Is the mic good now? How we doing? How is everybody doing? It's Monday. It's been a while since we had a stream on Monday, but so we're also gonna have a stream tomorrow on Tuesday. And then I think we'll either do a Thursday or Friday stream. I'll let you guys know either tomorrow or on Wednesday. And then I thought might as well do an extra Saturday as well because I had fun on Saturday. So, and I think it's nice for people who maybe are, you know, they do a lot of lurk and work on my stream, and maybe they have Saturday off and they can hang out a little bit more. Saturday is fun, so we'll do a Saturday stream. So yeah, that's 4. That's 4 this week. How is everybody? How's our Monday going? I know Frankie's sick. Talons is sick too. I think there's something going around. So please be careful. Again? Or is that I think that's fake. Please be careful. Get yourself plenty of food, water, and if you're feeling not so good, maybe stay home. I have a feeling it's gonna be a bad winter for illnesses. Yeah, the bot is confused, as it often is, but you know, it's not as well programmed as Inefa is. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not a little genius like I know. All right, I do my best, but she's not as good as Inefa. Yeah, don't get sick. Okay, stay away from people. Stay away from people is all I can say. I almost thought that I was getting sick too yesterday. I just was sneezing a lot, and I was sniffling and sneezing, but that's I don't feel that way today. It was just yesterday. I don't know. Maybe it was, you know, my dry air apartment, right? I don't know. I don't think I'm getting sick. If I am, I'll be very sad. But even if I'm sick this week, we're still streaming, okay? We have a lot to get through. Theater, Abyss, the story. I want to do Durant's trial. We want to look at the drip and stuff. What's this? Oh yeah, Vanna, before I was trying to say something, but I was muted. Thank you so much for the 20 months, Vanna. How are you? I hope you're being very warm. Does it get like cold there in winter? I don't actually know. What's the temperature outside right now where you are in your neck of the woods? And then we've got a stream streak from March, a 40 stream streak. Thank you for that, March. Let me go through chat and say hello to everybody who came in. So who got first? Who got first today? Wait, oh, Melodia Rafa is also on a stream streak, a 15 stream streak. Thank you. Thank you so much. Ducky got first again. Zavi got second again. Melodia's here. Zach, we got Melodia. You're gonna have to repeat your jokes that you posted in Discord yesterday. They gotta be on stream too. I wanna say them out loud. Zach's here. Talons is here. Yeah, guys, give Talons and Frankie your extra health. If you have any extra HP, they could use it. I hope you feel a little bit better, Frankie. I have the secret weapon for you guys. If you get sick, especially if you get a sore throat, I do have a secret weapon for you guys. It's literally like one ingredient, unless you count water as an ingredient. And it's so soothing on your throat. It just takes like over an hour. It's just boiling something on the stove for like over an hour. It's called kanji. Is what I eat whenever I'm sick. Is rice porridge. It's literally like a 1/4 cup of rice, like 12 cups of water. Don't quote me on that. I have a recipe, but I'll post it because I think it's maybe not 12. I'll have to look at it again. But it's a buttload of water, and you just boil it until it gets nice and thick. It's gonna be thick. It's gonna be jiggly, and it makes so much. A 1/4 cup of rice. That's not that much rice. It makes so much, and it's so soothing on a sore throat. You can have it hot, you can have it cold. Oh, it's the best thing when you're sick because the rice. People there's like skincare made out of rice water because of how like it coats your skin and it's like an emollient. It does the same thing for your throat. So if you have throat pain, like a sore throat from being sick right now, go get yourself some water and rice and just turn the boiler on and boil it until it's thick. And then eat it. It's so good. So good. Mana, Frankie, Kitty, cool bird boy, Crash Out Cat. Welcome back. Crash Out Cat. I love that. Red Squirrel. We got a cat, a squirrel, a domo, a ghosty. Ghosty's working on another For anyone who wasn't here on Saturday towards the end of stream, Ghosty is working on another teapot scavenger hunt for us. And we're gonna do it this week, right, Ghosty? Aren't you not able to be here today, though? I thought you were like, let me know if you're here or not. But yeah, we're gonna do a scavenger hunt this week, and we'll talk about Ghosty and I will talk about what day is good for him, because I think Ghosty's skipping school this week or something, guys. And it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Are you gonna do a drawing for it, Ghosty? A doodle for the prize? Oh, original Romany for Melodia, peach for Ducky, raspberry for Talons. Talons, I know you love raspberry. Lychee for Aller Zero. What do we got? Mango for Crash Out Cat. You watched the Spy Family episode where Yor learned to cook a non-fatal meal that we know of. You know, the foodborne illness could be a delayed onset one. Spy Family so good. Yeah, it's the best. It is the best. We love it here. I don't know if you could see when we started stream, the Anya thing plays. Yeah, Anya loves the stream. That was actually in the anime. If you look closely, if you go back to like episode like 1 or 2, it's in there. It's in there. It's canon. Strawberry for Mana. Yeah, see, Anya watches the stream with us. Thank you. Ah, Frankie, thank you for 7 months with your Prime sub. One and only. Too short? I know, it's kind of... I don't believe it's 7 months. It's gotta be more. Gotta be more. Mana, though, how are you? How have you been? Feel better soon, Talon? Yeah. Poor Talons. Give her pets, okay? Give her pets. First mistake was telling us to be good. Jake, I hope you feel better soon. Nah, Zach will be good. Zach will be good. Yeah, let Talons have a break today, okay? Talons is also, and I will say, I'm kind of like shocked by it. Talons is also behind me in the Archon quest as well. I think she's catching up with like ZZZ, Woo. You have a lot to catch up on, so you're not on Act 5 yet. So if we do any story stuff, just know that Talons hasn't done it, so she'll probably be, you know, big chillin' during that too as well. So we'll be good, right? Lou's in here. Hello, Lou. I watched the part where you shocked. At least I shocked. Where you shocked at least 15 times to send you the list of items. Okay, cool. Yeah, you sent me like a whole checklist too. I love it. Frankie's got original as well. It took me half a day to finish, just a layout for the next one. Working so hard. Ghosty. Thank you so much. I know that you love doing it, but I really thank you a lot. Like, I don't want to take it for granted. And nobody here take it for granted, because we have a lot of fun doing them, right? The Aranara thing was killer. Ghosty posted a clip of me when I was like, I want to play Klee. My instincts tell me to play Klee. And then I really should have, because only a cheapie could get to the last item. Mawika is a bait. Don't play Mawika for these, okay? You think you want to play Mawika? Don't play Chibi. Just. Showed up super suddenly on Saturday night. Who'd you get it from? I'm gonna go get them, okay? That's crazy. I can't believe I don't know what was going on with my mic. That was weird. Time to do a stream entirely by charades. That would be an interesting challenge. We'll do a charades stream some point. Mango for Kiryu as well. I feel like Mango just goes with you, Kiryu. I don't know why. Wild Fairy appeared. The Mr. Mime is because mimes don't speak and she's... I love Mr. Mime. And it's like 99% because of Detective Pikachu, but he was amazing that. I can't read lips. Literally all is a curse. I have a cousin who can read lips like a professional. He's deaf, so yeah. But he is an amazing lip reader. And he has hearing aids, but he still can't hear certain frequencies with them. He can hear lower voices. So when I'm talking to him to make it so that he can hear me better, I always try to deepen my voice because I have a higher voice, which I didn't realize, I think, until I started streaming. And then I would watch a clip of me and I'm like, my voice is that high? I thought my voice was like all the way down here. I never thought I had a higher voice, but I think I do. couldn't hear me if I talk like this. So yeah, he's an amazing lip reader. Amazing. Incredible. I don't know. That's sort of like that's how they found out, because he was deaf since he was a baby. That's how they found out that he couldn't hear, because he asked his mom to turn around because she was like in the kitchen or something, doing something with the sink. And he was like a little boy, and she's trying to talk to him, but he can't see her face. And he says, "Mom, can you turn around? Because I can't hear you." And it's like, what do you mean? And it unlocked, and that's how they realized. Isn't that crazy? It just necessity birthed that, you know? So cool. Okay, I'm glad the mic is working. Hi, Mana. The mic's a bit cursed. Okay, yeah, I fixed it though. I think I had it wrong when I first brought it back with a cup to my. Yeah, I think it was the webcam. We're in the same state. Yo, you aren't in the same state. I wish you. I'm shouting. Can you hear me upstate? Yeah, it's time for your favorite programming. You chilly thought the audio was just me. No. No, it's always if there's something wrong with the stream and you're like, maybe that's just me, just say something, because it might not just be you, right? And then I can fix it and then not sound like, you know, you're putting a seashell to your ear and I'm in the seashell and that's how I'm talking to you. Like, we don't need that, right? Hello, God Sword, welcome in. Do you want to, but so behind my shows because Genshin has absorbed my life. I played so much Genshin last night, guys. I did all the Bing Bong Finch Ball. That was super cute, actually. It was like pinball. I don't know if I've inherited any of my dad's sick pinball skills, but I don't know. It was really easy, so I took my time with it. But I did a bunch of stuff with Varessa, actually. You know, I was doing Stygian on Saturday, right? I didn't look at any of the pieces I got because we were trying to get the plunge set for Varessa, right? I actually got really good pieces, but I didn't look at them on stream. I looked at them yesterday. I'm like, hey, besides maybe the circlet, this is amazing. So I just leveled them all to 20, threw them on her, switched the Widsith over for the Lost Prayer, and now she's at like 77% crit rate and a hair under 200% crit damage. I want to increase the crit damage. I don't think the circlet has crit damage on it. I want it to be over 200. I think it's like 198. So it's not like, you know, a direct 1-to-2 ratio of the crit rate to crit damage, but it's so much better. Like, I feel like I can actually play the game now, and I'm gonna crown her burst, and I'm gonna like heavily invest in Varessa because I think, especially now with Durin, it's going to be fun. But I have to decide, is it worth Varessa, Durin, Iansan, and Chevy, or remove Iansan and then do Varessa, Durin, Fischl, Chevy for the Hexen Circle buff? But my Fischl is like either C0 or C1. So I don't know if it's like worth it. We got to debate that. Suddenly had a mental image of Muscle Madoka fused with Major Arms. What about Muscle? Where is she? Where's my girl? This Muscle Paimon. That'll ruin your day. Oh man, managed to get not sick all year, but tripped at the end. Just like I tripped on my own carpet and spilled protein shake on it. It's okay, Talons. You did your best. You can't always control that stuff, you know? I'm also sick. You're also sick too, Ichigo! Sound alerts aren't working. ¿Por qué? Are they not? Okay, maybe there's something weird with the audio drivers or something. Why is that? I will try to redeem something. Let's see. Well, first let me get a Ramune. I hear that. Do you guys hear that? Do you hear that? Do you hear her punching? You guys hear that? don't hear it? I hear it. That's wacky. Why is that? Let's do it again. Somebody punch me. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the punch. You were sneezing, I was sleepy, just 5 more dwarves to find. You are right. It is not showing up at all. Weird. Okay, properties. Oh, okay, I get why that is. It just reset. You know, it's OBS. I think it's because I updated OBS today and I didn't check to be like, hey, is this messing with anything? That's why. Okay, it should. Let me see. So all of my sound's not playing. Okay. Thank you for telling me. Like, again, really. Now we hear music, right? Thank you for telling me, guys. Okay, they should all work now. Try punching again. We hear that? Yeah, good. All right. Thank you for telling me. Seriously, like, we would have gotten the whole stream completely quiet in the background. You wouldn't have heard the game noises. I'm sure by that point we would have got to it, but yeah. If there's anything you notice weird, just tell me. We could solve it right away. I love it. Thank you. Ghosty's got Kiwi! I cleared Dire yesterday and then pulled Vishal's bow! Nice. Clear Dire. What was your teams? Tell me about them. 24/7 Fairy Stream. We'll have like a Furby stream. You know how people like have streams of like their like farm animals and stuff, or just a pet? We'll just have a Furby stream, but he'll just be like sitting there, and intermittently, whenever he turns off, I'll just like, you'll see my finger come up from the bottom of the screen, just go on his little gem. Just turn him back on. That'd be fun, right? Yeah, I would like that, right? Every day is good for me. Good. Maybe tomorrow. Would tomorrow be fun for a scavenger hunt? Is this one on EU or NA? That way I can, because I'll make an announcement about it so that we can get as many players as want to play. Here's I need something you should read to the townspeople. You guys are townspeople now. How do you feel about that? Okay, what did you send me? Ghosty. Did you send me something? You sent me the items, right? Don't show the items at stream, just read them, then I will send them on Teapot of Interest. I see. All right, so there's going to be 15 items. Is that what you want me to read to the townspeople? There's 15 items? You're learned poison cooking from the mafia assassin Bianchi from the anime Reborn. I don't know. I think that's just yours. If Yor tried to do poison cooking, I think she might actually make a good meal. I think it's completely not in her conscious effort, you know? Oh man, of course, she's behind in story stuff. Really, you're not in bed, coughing up phlegm, playing your story quests? Not dedicated. Fully caught up on Winella. Yeah, so what's next? Is it ZZZ or is Genshin next? What are you catching up on? Chilling playing some Moonlighter right now. Oh my gosh. Do you guys watch the Game Awards, by the way? Because I am so excited because they're doing a sort of a sequel to Soma, which is a horror game that, you know, I can't play. I have had an incredible time watching Talon's play it. She streamed it for me, and I love that game so much. Of course, I'll never play it myself, but I loved it so much. And there's going to be a sequel, and I can't wait for it to come out so she could play for me again. Don't play without me. I need you. I'll buy it for you even. But there's going to be like 2 Tomb Raider games coming out. I'm really excited about that. I love the Tomb Raider, like the survival trilogy. I never played any of the earlier games, but the survival trilogy was super fun. So I'm really excited about that. I think it's coming out like in a couple months even. And then what else? There's going to be a Divinity game, which kind of like I watched the trailer for it, and they've like played that live at the Game Awards, and I'm like, this is kind of intense. I don't know if they played like a warning, like you're about to see some really nasty things right now. Really gory, but That's by the Larian Studios that made Baldur's Gate 3, so I can't wait for that too. I'm excited. I'm excited. Supposed to be playing the DLC for the new Pokemon game as well, but I spent all weekend genshining to test drive your new mouse. Ooh, new mouse. What kind of mouse is it? I have had my mouse forever now. Old Faithful. I don't think I need another one for a while. It's been good for me. In the afternoon, you fainted due to the fever? It's probably because were you lying down and then you got up and then felt lightheaded and then fainted? Please have a banana or something with electrolytes. Have some salt. Like, a lot of people think that they shouldn't have any salt. Salt is necessary for your life. If there was no salt, we'd all be like dead. You need salt. So especially after fainting, you really need to hydrate. Please take that seriously. And if it's because you're like lying down a lot and you get up and you felt lightheaded, that's what happened. When you're lying down for now while you're sick, before you get up, just try to like contract, like pump your like leg muscles a little bit, like flex them, and it will make the blood circulate a little bit more, because what's happening is it's all staying in your lower extremities and it's not traveling to your brain enough, and you want to like activate it a bit more before you get up, and be very careful, hold things, right? If you feel weird at all, get on the ground. Don't play with it, because you can hurt your head, and that will be a lot worse than just fainting, right? Also, if you're fainting and you keep your head up and you don't go on the ground, your blood isn't going back to your brain. You could have a seizure even if you're not prone to them. You could have a seizure happen. So if you are getting up, you're like, no, just get back down. Best thing you can do is even lift your legs up in the air higher than your head. Help it circulate back down to your brain, because it's got to get to your brain. You need blood in your brain for some reason. But please be careful, okay? Please be careful. Well, now I'm worried about you. Have a banana. Shout fits under everywhere Chibi can. How? Explain. Is everyone sick this week? Yeah, I think everybody's... Is it the flu? It sounds like flu. I mean, Frankie, if you have a fever, that sounds like flu. Okay, don't play with that. There's an eyesight variant of Mr. Mime called Mr. Rhyme. Hey, that's amazing. Is he like a icicle, Mr. Mime? How can he mime if he's icicle? No, he can't be Mr. Mime. He's Mr. Stand Still. It's fresh too. Only since today am I sick. You're sick too, and you have to go to school. Do you really have to? Really have to? Just be very careful, okay? Be very careful. You guys are all worrying me right now. Stop being sick. I'll get you. It's wild when you get a late diagnosis. I didn't get my autism diagnosis until I was an adult. Yeah, it's it like changes your whole perspective of everything, and you feel like you're like learning who you are again, right? Isn't that crazy? It's a ride for sure. I couldn't do the Finchwell event because I don't have access to Natlan except the vacation area. Oh no! I don't even know how many primos we got from it, but it was fun. I'm sad you missed it. It wasn't like big story stuff going on, so don't worry about missing any lore stuff. It was just a little fun fluff event, but it was cute. Did I play Werewinds? I did. But I had no idea what was going on. I was like, is this an MMO or a single player game? A goose like killed me, and I pride myself on my friendship with the geese of the world. A goose killed me. It was really cool too, because I took a picture to make my character. I took a picture of myself and then uploaded it to the game, and then it made a character that like looked like me, and it was like pretty decent. I should dig through and try to find a screenshot of it for you guys. I would say it definitely made my nose very thin, like that, and then it made my jaw really thin too, but I fixed that, and I think it like kind of looks like me, except you have to have black hair. But no, it was cute. It was cute. How is it? Are you Have you been playing it since launch? Con is Ian-san. Ian-san is. My Ian-san con is at. And I know I'm like super behind the chat right now, but I will go lightning fast to it. Okay, my Ian-san is a C3, and my official is C1. Ian-san C3, official C1. So Ian-san C6 is better than a official C6, Ian-san over official, even with Durin as a factor. It's probably comparable, but you're losing full Cinder City since you'd put 4-piece on Chevy with official. Yeah, so no Cinder City. So I kind of don't want to swap the Ian-san for official. So maybe there's my answer right there. We just keep her. Ian-san. I received my welcome over the weekend and used the crystals to buy talent materials for Daya. Nice. Lychee. Oh, I got lychee. Okay. Did the audio driver leave the parking brake on? Oh, behave. Yeah, it doesn't. I should have known better than to update OBS right before stream starts, but what can you do? Today was a kind of a disaster. It kind of started out bad. We had the camera needed to charge, the protein shake on the rug, and then the OBS update. You know, not so good. Furby stream like a cat king. Yeah. Furby in his native habitat. Wonder what his native habitat would be like if this was a Furby zoo, and it wasn't like a bad zoo where it looks like they're just in a cage. It was like, you know, the kind of zoo where they try to mimic the natural environment and give them enrichment and stuff. Like, what's in Furby's habitat? Nefer, Llama, Xingqi, and Nahida, Jean, Cheese, versus Ian-san, Chevy, and Mavika warrior teams. Ooh. I don't have Jean to I mean, I have Jean, but I don't have her level to do cheese. Maybe I should level Jean at some point. But yeah, I will look into that for my own Stygian. Let me just send that over to myself. EU, no, just the list. Okay, so yeah, EU. The scavenger hunt. Why can I never conjure up that phrase? Scavenger hunt. I always have to like look for it in my brain when I'm about to say it. The scavenger hunt is going to be on EU. Okay, so make an EU account if you haven't, and I think you have to get the teapot. Yeah, I did play Where Winds Meet. If I feel a little bit better, I'll probably do some Genshin. Yeah, someone was good. It still to this day, it opens up so many like philosophical questions for me that I still grapple with. I think about it often. It's like my Roman Empire. 2 new Star Wars games. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot. I started watching Game Awards. I think I was like an hour into it and I realized that it was on. So there's like a lot that I missed, but there's going to be a Control sequel too. I'm trying to remember if there's anything else that caught my attention. I was just sad that Genshin didn't win. I was surprised though. Wuthering Waves won player voice or something, right? What did they get? What did the players get for that? Got a Philips brand vertical ergonomic. Philips makes mouses? I thought they did like light bulbs and stuff, right? Do they make mouses? Hello, Annie. Mr. Rhyme is based on Charlie Chaplin. Yeah, isn't he? Well, Charlie Chaplin was a mime, right? Send to Sage Wayne. I will ask Sage Wayne to nurse you all back to health, okay? She'll be right on it. There's a TP that unlocked the Natland after Monster AQ. There is, and it goes to near sort of the entrance, right? But you have to zoom in on your map to find it. So that might be the thing. Unfortunately, it might not help right now because the event's expired now. I did Venti's story quest that also told Stanley's story, all the feels. Stanley? You mean Stanley the horse? That's an old meme on this stream, is Stanley the horse. What's that game that made a character of you? It's called Where Winds Meet, and you upload a picture of yourself, like a head-on picture, you know, a good one, and it will make a character of you. I've seen mixed results on whether it actually looks like the person or not. Of course, it's a 2D photo trying to 3D map on your face, And it might look okay from the front view, but then if you turn to the side, the character to the side, it will not really look like you at all. I had to tweak it to make it more look like me. I had to make the nose thicker. I had to make the jaw thicker. I had to do some things. But also it will make a character based on your voice too, which is interesting. But I think it kind of just has a like 3 or 4 categories that it puts your voice in and then just makes a random off of that. So I don't think it's that cool. But the picture's cool. My brother and my mother helped me immediately, and I have already started to replenish electrolytes, minerals, salts, vitamins. Good. Good. Yeah, so do that trick right now because you're like you're probably in bed a lot. You're not like getting up and moving as much because you're sick and you've got a fever. If you have to get up for any reason, just, you know, even give your legs a little massage too. And just always make sure you've got something to hold on to, right? C3 Eonsan is better than Fischl. So at C2, Eonsan wins over Fischl for endurance energy. Oh, perfect, perfect, perfect. I don't have to change a thing. That's amazing. All right. And then Fischl will have her flowers later on, right? We'll have more stuff for Fischl to do with Durin, not an Aversa team. Whoa! And I'm also like kind of not really behind on chat anymore. That's amazing. Hello! Thank you so much for the raid! How are you, Matt Zen? Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing today? How was your stream? What were you guys doing? Were you playing the Genshin? We playing Genshin? Are you caught up on the story or are you a little behind? I'm probably gonna do like some Abyss and Theater today. Maybe some Act 5, but we are not caught up. We haven't finished Act 6. We kind of just started Act 5. We're not that far into it, so just a heads up in case people are afraid of spoilers, but we're not even gonna get into that first for now. Anyway, welcome in everybody who came in with Matt. My name is fairypuella. You can call me Fairy, call me Puella, I don't care. And I've been playing Genshin for almost 2 years now. It'll be 2 years like next month. That's wild. And I'm not even level 60 yet. But we're close. And yeah, we kind of just started stream and we're gonna hang out. So anybody who hasn't followed Zen yet from my people, what are you doing? I rate this all the time, so throw him a follow, okay? You think you'll love it? Yes, I will. I'm already having an amazing time. Varka is being hilarious. He's making me laugh like every time he's on screen. Every time he's on screen. I'm loving Durin too. He's such a baby. I just pulled Durin on Saturday and I got the boy. And we're working on making teams for him right now, actually. So, but I'm so excited to show you guys the Veressa I've been working on. Oh my gosh, she's gonna be amazing. Amazing. Do we get a shout out for Matt Zen? Yes, we did. Okay, good. Yeah, go click that link, my friends, and go give Matt Zen a follow. If you need to, Matt, do a raid and run, if you got to do literally anything else besides watch my stream right now, feel free to do that. I'm not sure how long you were streaming for today, but you gotta, you know, eat some food, go for a walk, take a nap, take a shower. I don't know. Were you getting sweaty? I gotta do my last minute Abyss, so I'm gonna pretty sweaty. Rest on the last stage in boss with Durin is super fun. Yo, I am like, you have to run for bed 14 hours. Get out of here. Go to bed. Everybody's getting sick right now. And I don't want you to also get sick. If you're gonna work a 14-hour shift, the immune system's gonna need all the help it can get for that stress, right? So please go to bed. Thank you so much for the raid. Sweet dreams. But yeah, I'm kind of like annoyed because I want to build the Durin, but because it's Stygian right now, I want to cap my Stygian for the 1200. And then I'd prefer to like do all of the talent book farming when a banner is dropping so I can do it any day I want and I don't have to worry about it anymore. So I'll probably start building Durin like this weekend because I know that his ballads is also Saturdays and Sundays. So I'll probably build him this weekend. So he won't be able to join my team for Abyss today. But I feel like with the Veressa changes I made that it might not be so bad. My Bereza was at like 40% freaking crit rate before. Okay, it was bad. So that's like almost doubled. So she's gonna have a good time, whether Durin's there or not. So I'm like really like I want to build Durin right now. I'm just gonna chill. I'm gonna chill because I want to build Sucrose then. I'm thinking about Jean recently too, because she's been showing up as a bunch of cheeses for Stygian. So like as soon as I build her, that's gonna end. But I'm thinking about it. And then like an Ito team. I think I'll do Ito and Goro, Durin, and someone else. Oh, Chiori, right? I know it's not Albedo. I know Albedo would probably be good for the Hexen Circle buff for Durin in that team, but it's a C1 Chiori, so I feel like that'll cancel it out almost. I don't know. Best of luck in any case. Have loads of fun, anyone. Thank you so much for the raid again. Have a wonderful, wonderful sleep. And I don't know. I hope something happens where your shift gets ended early tomorrow. Just crossing my fingers. At the 8-hour mark, for some reason, they're like, you can go home. You can go home. Just you're good. Just start coughing. Thank you so much again for the raid, and welcome in Minioply. Minioply? Minioply? Let me know how you want me to say your name. How's everyone doing? Yeah, but yeah, you could go to Natlan, even if you haven't been there in the story yet, Melodia, just for next time, because there's probably going to be more Natlan events too coming up. Dean doesn't need levels for the cheese, really? You have to explain this to me then. Animal Kingdom at Disney World has some amazing animal environments. Yeah, I went there when I was a kid. It was incredible. That was like my favorite like park in Disney. Besides Epcot, I liked Epcot too. Epcot was fun because I was a big nerd. Temporary deleted Control to play Assassin's Creed Mirage. I'm 10% into Control 1. Control 2 announcement happened 2 days later. Yeah. After seeing the trailer, or not trailer, but like the gameplay demo for Varsapura, I want to play Control real bad now. The SCP stuff looks so interesting. Rock and Genshin Trounce, Stygian, and then some HSR Currency Wars. Is that the event HSR? Yeah, we gotta start doing more Trounce domains in here, guys, because I have also trying to... Another debate on Durin is the Lion's Roar, which I think I can C3. I have a C1 right now, but I can C3 or C4 it. The Wolf Fang is currently on Farina. It's not C, it's R. R0 probably. And then the Ayaka is using the Fontaine Craftable, and that's also R3. So I don't have an R5 of either of those to use to like decide which one it should be for my Durin. So we're gonna have to debate on the pros and cons of that too. I mean, the pro of pretty much all of them is that they're all built already. But the Lion's Roar is currently only being used by Kuching, who I don't even really use anyway. It's just kind of sitting on her for lack of anything else to put on her. And then if I use Farina's weapon, then I can't really use her with Farina. And then, yeah, switching with Ayaka as well is also not an R5 either, so trying to decide. I know I can probably take the Wolfang off of Farina and get her the fishing weapon, but that will require fishing, and I still have yet, in my almost 2 years of Genshin, to try fishing, which is crazy. Good night as well, Lou. Sweet dreams! Oh, I hope your day tomorrow is good. Please, everybody, don't get sick, okay? Saw a video of Marissa, Caesar R1 duo clear with Chevy on Dyer. Whoa! I want to see that. I want to see that. Albedo would be better than Goro. See, but I don't have Albedo. So I have Goro, a C1 Chiori, and the Durin for Ito. So I don't really want to wait for Albedo and then pull an Albedo. I'm hoping that it will be okay with a C1 Chiori. Yeah. Epcot had a really cool fireworks show, but they changed it out a few years ago. They've been changing things for the worse at Disney World so much. I watched like a 3 or 4 hour YouTube video by Jenny Nicholson, about the Star Wars hotel thing that they had and how awful it was. And I think that they just don't have their finger on the pulse anymore. Also, the biggest thing that broke my heart ever about Disney, especially Epcot, was they changed the Norway ride into a Frozen ride. And no shame to Frozen, but I freaking loved that Norway ride. When I was a little girl, I made my parents take me on the Norway ride over and over and over again. I loved it. I loved Norway. I don't know why. I thought it was so fun and cool, and and now it's not that anymore, and it breaks my heart that there's not going to be any more nerds going on the Norway ride. It's Frozen. Norway. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was really sad, and I still am. I'll never forgive them for that. They've ruined it. Ruined it forever. Creative Wars is a new weekly mode like Simulated Universe. Oh, okay. You mean the real play is Wolfgang on Durian and Favonius on Farina. And then I could totally swing that, I think. Like, swing a sword. Get it? I could totally swing that, I think. Let me see. Who am I running Fab Swords on right now? I'm running a Fab Sword on Kirara, and there's one on Xingqiu. Who else do I have? Do I have a Fab Sword on anybody else? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Let's see. I don't think so. Okay. Yeah, so I could just like rip it off of like Kirara. I haven't really been using Kirara for a while, so that's not a big deal. Yeah, so I could put a Fab Sword on Frina. I don't know who would have Favonius weapon if I didn't have it on that team, right? Durin, Frina. Well, as of right now, I don't actually have a set team for Farina, for Durin. Let me see. I'm gonna look at coaching mains real quick. See if they got anything about Durin yet. Durin. They put up a quick guide. You guys want to look at it? So I have to show you guys something. It's really wacky. You're not gonna believe that this is a thing. Hold on. Let's go see. Guys, what's your favorite apple? This is a random question. Trust me, it will come back in a few minutes, okay? What's your favorite apple? Let me look at teams for him. Because I looked at this the other day, but I forgot already about the Farina stuff. So I saw Farina here. So I think I had him thinking about him with Farina. And before we say Mona, I don't have Mona. I've seen Wolani's paired with him too. This is sad to me because again I don't have Albedo or Shilinin. And then I don't have I don't have a C6 official, but I'm wondering if this might be good like for an over vape. Even without her. Now this is for limited roster. I guess if you don't have Farina, okay. And my official's only C1, sadly. When she comes back in the store, I'll buy a copy of her so I can like C2 her at least. But unless she comes out on a banner on a 4-star, I'm gonna be pulling anytime soon. Like she's been C1 for like a year now, so official's not having a good day. Hi, Itakar! You look fantastic. I could see you. Use a weapon for the quest so I can set and forget about the weapon. They cleared every boss with Varese on Dire? Wait, but is it all just duo? Let's see. Wait, Chevy? Heard the Star Wars hotel tanked. Yeah, and it was really expensive, right? And yeah, if you ever have 4 hours where you're like, I don't have anything to do for the next 4 hours, what am I going to do with my time? And you don't mind watching a Jenny Nicholson video for 4 hours about the Star Wars hotel? it goes through how kind of bad her experience was and totally like not worth the money. And Disney's already like really expensive, right? So it was bad. Missed a great movie ride with all the classic movies. Was that in Epcot too? Wait, do they not have that anymore? What else have they gotten rid of? I haven't been to Disney since I was a kid, I think. Yeah. Does it have to be an apple or can it be something that was crossbred with an apple? I don't know. I'll be honest, I don't know. But yeah, if Ixer, if you have something that was crossbred with an apple, throw it in there. Throw it in there and just say this is crossbred with an apple, not a full apple. But if you've got like a full purebred apple that you like, let me know. So Melody looks in Gallop, March pineapple. I see what you did there, but no. Cobbler. No, like breed of apple. Like a Granny Smith or a Fuji apple. Like what's your favorite? If you have. Let me see. Oh, this is kind of loud. Oh. So it's Durin, Fischl, Faressa, and Chevy. Did they show what their like levels are with all of them? Okay, they do. I just want to kind of see. So this is a 190. Okay, C0. What was the weapon? Was it R1? Wait, it's so fast. Ah! Yeah. I don't even remember where it says what refinement level it is, actually. I don't know. Okay, so, and the Chevy. Build is really good, yeah. Wait, I want to see... The crit. How did it get to 100? Wow. C6 as the official C6 too. Welcome back. How was dinner, Frankie? Durian's got the signature weapon, right? What set is they got him on? Is they? Can't English. Okay, noblesse. Okay, so 4-piece noblesse, but I think... What's Fischl and Chevy on? Okay, so the Chevy is using the Cinder City. Fischl, what you got? What? Did you just skip that? Millilith? 4-piece Millilith. Interesting. On C6. I thought you said this was... Did they only use 2 of them? Did I misread your message? Because I thought you said they only used like 2 characters for the whole... Maybe they only have the 2 out on the field? Let's see. So they're using... Chevy? Nope, they're using all of them. Okay. Now this is cool. This is cool, but... Is this the same person we're always watching the videos of? I think their little model here is familiar. In their Mickey Mouse roller coaster now? Aww. You can get a copy for Witch's homework. Copy of Fischl? So I can get a C2 Fischl? Is what you're saying? Minnie? Okay, Minnie. I'll call you Minnie. Like Minnie Durin. How cute. I feel like they had the hardest... Oh. Did they change? Okay, so they put a Yansan on... Oh, this is where it is. This is where it is. Just these 2? Now they're like, now it's time to flex. So Gala, Apple... Gala or Fuji? I'm with you. I like a Fuji apple. Whee! I feel like it's because this boss has the plunging. That's the only way it can work right. Whee! I love how high up she goes with it though. Whee! Imagine the bruising on her butt after all this though. She's like, please, I need some recovery time. My muscles are like mashed potatoes right now. Totsukeki! So cute. How many times do you want to plunge with your Varesa? Yes. Wow. And are they gonna show Chevy? Is Chevy wearing the Cinder City set again? Probably. Crazy. Yeah, so like my set, I still think I need a better circlet on her. But yeah, I'm really chuffed with it. I can feel the difference. Are they triple crown too? It's crazy. Covered in slated salted caramel, and isn't someone in the apple? Wait, caramel apple. Usually those are like Granny Smith or Golden Delicious, I think. I like those. I like a sour apple. Wow, they really put it down to the wire though. I think 7 seconds left. They closed the Muppets 3D show and the Muppets took over the rock and roller coaster. The Muppets took their revenge. I want to see the Chevy. 34.75. Okay, yeah. 6. Hold on. 1 second. Just want to see. Yeah, okay. 10, 9, 10. I'm gonna level 10 my burst on her too. I just need to get some more materials for it. Okay, so Gala showed up twice. We got some Fujis. Maybe eat some snacks later? Yeah, I mean, you're sick. Get some snacks. Get some energy, right? Do this for the punch boss. Facial razor and sucrose. So I have for Fischl. Let's see. So Fischl's unbuilt, but I do plan on building her. My Fischl C1 as well. So I think a C2? Let's do our witch's homework. A C2 Fischl would be better than getting a C1 sucrose for my purposes and needs, right? I don't use sucrose because she's not built, but I do use Fischl more, or plan to. So, okay, so how about I throw up a Gala apple up here real quick? You guys are going to be so confused. I'm just going to like change the song because it's a little bit much for me right now. Okay. This is a website. It's a real website. It's called applerankings.com. It says Apple Rankings. You've been eating trash. Okay? The definitive list of good and bad apples. So let's say Gala, right? Gala apple review. Gala apple has a 70. It's pretty good. It's the inoffensive mainstay. The Gala apple is a robust apple that can be and is grown all over the world all year long. As a result, it has become a wholly inoffensive mainstay that can be found in any supermarket at any time, anywhere in the developed world. In fact, in 2018, the Gala surpassed the gag-worthy Red Delicious. I'm guessing they're not a fan of the Red Delicious as America's most popular apple. This does not mean the Gala is some kind of transcendent godsend. On the contrary, it is more akin to an uncool step-parent who eventually wins you over by simply consistently showing up. Red Delicious, please leave. We have a new father now. The Gala is known by many names depending on where it is grown. Anaglo, Galaxy Regala, Tenroy Mondial Gala, Royal Gala, Rainier Gala. This can lead to wildly inconsistent freshness depending on the time of year. You must buy Gala apples that are grown where it's currently autumn. Okay. They've got a flavor profile, right? They have for every freaking apple. I think it was the Cosmic... No, the Cosmic Crisp is good, apparently. It's good. There was one that really was biting. No. It's not this one. It was... Let's see. Fuji apple is 56, guys. I like me a Fuji apple. Barely worth it. Yet another demon spawn of the Red Delicious. This gravelly choking hazard, named after Fujisaki City, is a J-pop star of an apple fit, with a ravenous fan base that many Americans will find difficult to understand. Personally, it is beyond comprehension how this super hard medieval weapon masquerading as a fruit could become the most popular apple in Japan, and a top 5 apple worldwide. Aside from a semi-sweet initial bite, this mushy, rough-skinned experiment gone awry is a baffling oddity with a sword-like stem so sharp it will quite literally stab other apples in transit. Despite this, the Fuji fandom is real, uncompromising, and dedicated. A Fuji is not for everyone, but if it's for you, it may just be your favorite apple. Still truly baffled how many feel this is their favorite apple. However, I have not had the chance to try a Fuji straight from Japan, where I hear they may be better. They retested it later. Enterprise, let's see, Enterprise. They don't have Enterprise on the list. They have Empire. The Empire apple strikes back. They talk about the Honeycrisp. I think someone mentioned Honeycrisp, right? Nearly perfect. Look at this one, it says, a fan favorite likely to soon overtake the serviceable Royal Gala and belligerently disgusting Red Delicious as most in-demand apple. They really like this one, Sweet Tango, and now I kind of want to try this. Sweet Tango is apparently really good. I think it's got, like, apple... I think it's got Honeycrisp genes in it or something. This splotchy MILF can be cumbersomely massive, weighing down grocery bags like a bulbous melon. I like melon, though. We just said pink lady, right? Pink lady, pink lady, pink lady. There's a jazz apple. Apparently Kanzi apple's really good, too. Lady Alice apple. Lucy Rose. Imagine being named after an apple, or having an apple named after you. Pink lady, a fiery troublemaker. The perfect blend of sweet and tart. This fiery is a headliner at supermarkets worldwide. It's not as snappy as you'd like and dense enough to hammer a nail. This unflappable cart stopper is a true trailblazer as the first apple named to be awarded a trademark. Millions of pitiful Crips pink apples desperately cling to the ever-vanishing hope that they would one day ascend past their beggarly form to the vaunted moniker of Pink Lady, but only the true standouts meet this high standard, while the undeserving are relegated to the gag discount stores. This taxing gauntlet results in a remarkably consistent apple. There was one I was reading that was actually insane. Where was it? Maybe go to categories or something. Maybe they have more. Maybe they... Was it Jonagold? It might have been Jonagold. They really hate a lot of the yellow ones. Let's see. I think it was Jonagold. Maybe. Yeah, this one's also barely worth it. This one's interesting. What are the Red Delicious? You heard them? I don't know. I wonder what the Red Delicious thing is. Wholly inoffensive. Babbling oddity also describes me as well. Newtown Pippin apples, that one is the lowest ranking. Really? Well, this one is a New York bred forget-me-fruit. Will vanish from your memory bank like the Ivy League school at which it was developed. A middling sweet tart taste, and ordinary crunch is double majored with granular apple meat and electrical tape skin. Ugh, that does not paint a good picture. The Jonagold is a C student which took advantage of its privileged upbringing by frequently studying abroad, particularly in Belgium, where it accounts for nearly 70% of that nation's apple production. No amount of international travel can make this blockable Facebook friend interesting enough to invite to your next dinner party. Newton Pippin, let's see. Is this the worst one? Vomitous filth! Long Island's sand-filled... We can't talk about that. was choked down in the 1750s by the likes of Thomas Jefferson at Monticello, George Washington at Mount Vernon, and Benjamin Franklin as he declared it his favorite apple. Perhaps the Newtown Pippin was once a great apple whose quality has degraded over the centuries like the crumbling democracy the Founding Fathers established. Or perhaps, after decades of eating pigeon pie and squirrel meat, oh no, red squirrel, these wooden-toothed slave owners' taste buds are not to be trusted. Either way, in today's world, aside from being excellent for apple cider production, the Newtown Pippin is a tasteless hunk of malformed donkey doo-doo that should have been abolished during the reign of King George III. There we go. Not so good. Where was the other one that was really bad? Evercrisp, Fuji Gala. Was it one of the golden ones? James Loner, welcome in. Do you have a favorite apple? Lemonade apple sounds interesting. Do they talk about Red Delicious? Let's see. Red Delicious. Okay. It's despicable. It got a higher rating than the other one, though. Red Squirrel, yeah, no, like, they definitely weren't eating squirrels. Maybe they were, I don't know. Not really a lot to eat on a squirrel. Really good cider apple, though, so there's some redeeming qualities. You know, I just realized reading that I don't know what apples are used to make apple cider, so it very much could be, you know? Oh, man. How the Mighty Have Fallen, believe it or not, the coffee grinds in a leather glove known as the... Coffee grinds in a leather glove known as the Red Delicious Apples was once a robust firebrand credited with reinventing the apple from mere cider fruit into a full-fledged lunch-worthy side piece. It even won the Stark Brothers Apple Contest in 1894. Likely your great-grandma's favorite apple, this once flavorful Prometheus has been mass-produced into desolation. Yeah, it is always super mealy. I haven't gotten a good one in forever. Unwashed in a dirty wicker basket on the floor of a convenience store. What a sad state of affairs. It's time to hang them up, old man. Your time has passed. Aw, no. Let him live. He didn't hurt anybody. He just isn't good. Maybe it was it Golden Rush it? A putrid corpse. This is it. This putrid, decomposing death fruit is a stinking corpse of an apple that would fit nicely in Wednesday Addams' lunchbox. One of the most foul, horrific-looking apples that can be found in America, the golden russet is contaminated by rusted sandpaper skin, its namesake implies. But astonishingly, this apple's zombie-like appearance is not its most striking quality, for this repugnant witch's curse emits a rancid odor that will make you question whether or not you are eating old fish. Ooh. Storing well through the winter, its flesh is dense, tough, and chewy, like an embalmed cadaver, which quickly devolves into mush like a regular cadaver. That being said, it actually tastes better than it looks, which is not saying much. The golden russet is only appropriate for cider production and otherwise should be avoided like the plague. There you have it, a putrid corpse. I have a feeling this person really hates just the golden ones in general. This one's horse food. Not good. I find it amazing. I want to know who this person is. Their writing style and just having this website is incredible. Now, I really do love me a Granny Smith, and it says it's barely worth it, so I feel like really invalidated by this website too. Like, this is one of my favorites. Most apple varieties are actually hybrids of more than one apple. Cosmic Crisp is a hybrid of Honeycrisp and Enterprise. That's ones my family likes a lot. Yeah, Cosmic Crisp is good. I like those. Honeycrisp has a lot of apples made from it. It's the one of the parents in a lot of the hybrids. I heard that Honeycrisps aren't as good. They used to be better. I'm so excited to pull Verissa. I already got her a full send weapon leveled and her mats. Yay! Nora! Go get her. You're going to get her 10 days or 8 days, right? You're going to go to sleep good night and have a nice dream. Thank you, Minnie. Have a wonderful night as well. Caesar Sucrose is better than any con officials, better than Razor, any Sucrose con. So yeah, we're gonna go for official. We're gonna go for official. Listen to this. How sad it is that so many unfortunate souls still cling to the stray bits of personality they gleaned from proudly declaring themselves as a Granny Smith fan when they were but mere tots. It's me. My personality. I don't have one, I guess. It is the dawn of a new age in Applelandia, and Granny Smith, an actual British expat who lived in Australia, is long dead. It is time to bury her apple along with her. Admittedly, this is a superb baking apple, perhaps the best, but as for munching, the Granny Smith's densely packed flesh and insurmountable skin, insurmountable! It's like you have to have like canine teeth all over in order to bite into it. What? Create a most unpleasant eating experience. Anybody actually like it? Because I do. Granny Smith's tough flesh and skin will quite literally make your gums bleed. It was born from the trash of Granny Smith's French crab apples, and science has determined that this is the most undigestible apple in the world. Which, to be fair, is actually good for gut flora. To all the Granny Smith acolytes, it is time to grow up!
No! You'll pry my Granny Smith apple from my cold, dead hands.
And I do have a feeling this person would do that. They are that petty. I wonder if they have, like, it based on, like, if there's a way to look at it on good to bad? Apple hell, vomitous filth, criminal malfeasance, despicable horse food, barely worth the calories, mediocre, pretty good, very good, superior to most, just short of the immaculate apple. I wonder who is the immaculate apple? Ambrosia? Canadian splotch ball. Ooh, this looks like a plum. Teeth-shattering oddity. Very like wisp of an apple. Barely registering in our plane of existence. While simultaneously containing the multitude of the universe within its shimmering form. That's me. I kind of want to try this. That sounds good. Autumn Glory the Glory. Deranged Washingtonian scientist. Barely worth it, Blondie. Cameo, not worth eating. Candy Crisp, mediocre. Cortland, barely worth it. The Cosmic Crisp is excellent, guys. Excellent. Crimson Gold, 31, horse food. Oh, here we go. Top apples. Yeah, I want to try this. Sweet Tango's got a 97, guys. Holy grail. Let's see. Selectively bred to snap like a sweet piece of celery, this apple available only in September and October if we're lucky, and certain supermarkets is the best apple ever to grace the world of gods and men. A gifted child of the spectacular Honeycrisp and elusive Zestar, this nearly immaculate treasure that inspires poetry was blessed with the greatest qualities of both its parents, but manages to avoid any of their unfortunate flaws. If this was the apple that tempted Eve in the Garden of Eden, I wouldn't blame her, for the taste of just one sweet tango is worth living through 1,000 painful childbirths. The one downside of the sweet tango, other than needlessly lopping off the T from sweet to form the repulsively frolicsome word sweet. Are you repulsively frolicsome? Do I have an apple for you? Is its paltry robustness. Get these apples before November. Ah, man, we missed the cutoff, guys. We're gonna have to wait a year. Or you'll be cursing my name as you bite into a hollowed out balloon of an apple. And if in the Western Hemisphere, don't be fooled into buying New Zealand sweet tangos in the winter. They can't handle the trip. Damn. Paltry. A bourgeois apple elitist, for real. Sugar bee, wild twist, a famous person's child. Ah! This is not safe for work. It looks like it pooped itself. I apologize for being uncouth, but there is no more apt appreciation. Just look at the top of it. The opal apple looks like a jaundiced, freckled, unwiped. This may be the ugliest apple of the modern era. I can't read this out loud. Apparently it's sweet and juicy, and it tastes like banana, coconut, and pear. The outside may be stained with a toddler's accident. In an ironic twist, the interior of this apple does not brown for quite some time. If you're looking to spice up your life with something a little different, I'm gonna back out of that. The breathtaking circus freak. Oh, it's good. It's good. All right. If you want to see how your apples go, I'm going to post it in chat. Those are your apples. Let's play some Genshin. What time is it even? Like, we've been streaming almost an hour and a half, and we haven't logged in at all. So let's play some Genshin. Should we start with? Well, I think I want to start by checking out the Durin trial and playing around with his 2 different modes. So the EEQ for light mode and the E normal attack Q for dark mode. So let's go check that out. How do we get into this? Yeah, and I still haven't decided on my character yet for this. It's between Ito, Kokomi, Ayaka, and Hu Tao. It'd be C1 for every one of them, except for Hu Tao would be C2. So I feel like, for the most part, it's all equally mediocre. So I don't really know what I'm going to do yet, but we have plenty of days to find out. Let's do test run. And so I have to do witches homework, right? How long does the quest take to do the witches homework? Because I want to get the official. Let's check him out. Online reviews are like farts. They usually think and no one wants to hear anyone else's. That is true. That is true. The internet's great, but I feel like everybody feels like they have to have an opinion on something that, like, what is this person's credentials? They're obviously an amazing writer. Okay, very florid language. I got those descriptions. They are vivid. I feel like I'm eating these apples by reading it. But, like, who gave them the authority to rate the apples? Like, are they like a genius chef or something? Are they a scientist? What is this? Do you want my rating of the apple? I bite into it. I'm like, it's good. I don't really like Red Delicious either, but I wouldn't put it on blast, you know, forever on the internet. I think they did their best, but yeah, that's true. Their time is done. What do they say about Enterprise? You have to check that one out. Let me see. Enterprise. I bet you they think it's good. Wait, actually, where is it? They probably think it's good because it's used in some of the... No, they don't actually have one on Enterprise. But it's used in the hybrids for a lot of the ones they like. Hybrid is also a keepsake hybrid, and MN1627. I heard that Honeycrisp is not as good as it used to be because there was only a very small area where Honeycrisp like should be grown, and that they became really popular, so people started growing them all over, and like those ones aren't as good. And I like Granny Smith. And baking, I will literally just eat Granny Smith apples. I always really liked sour stuff though. That could be it. Let's see. Durin is a pyro character capable of both off-field DPS and team support. Depending on how his skills are used, he can either aid his party members or fill a more offensive role in battle. After Durin uses his elemental skill, his normal attack and elemental skill will be replaced with special alternatives. Tapping on the normal attack or elemental skill button in these circumstances will cause Durin to enter the Denial of Darkness or Confirmation of Purity. Denial of Darkness. Tapping normal attacks as described above puts Durin in the Denial of Darkness state. While in this state, Durin's elemental burst increases the damage dealt by his vape and melt reactions, while periodically dealing pyro damage to single nearby opponents. Okay, so vape and melt. Vape and melt with him. Yeah, I really want to get Klee for him. Tapping an elemental skill as described above puts Durin in the Confirmation of Purity state. While in this state, Durin's elemental burst can periodically deal damage to nearby opponents, and by triggering pyro-related reactions, it can also lower the pyro resistance of opponents as well as the resistance of the corresponding element involved in said reactions. Okay. I'm curious what teams we're gonna have for this trial, because you would want to have a different team if you're doing the support Durin versus the DPS Durin, right? After Durin uses his elemental skill, his normal attack and elemental skill will be replaced with special alternatives. Tapping on the normal attack or elemental skill buttons in these circumstances will cause Durin elemental denial. So this is the EEQ. Or, no. This is the E and IQ, sorry. E, normal attack, Q. So, E, normal attack, Q. When in the confirmation of purity stage, periodically deal damage to nearby opponents, and by triggering power-related reactions. Did we just read this? Is it playing it again? When the party includes at least 2 Hexray characters, the aforementioned show. This is the Hexray stuff. How much does it enhance it by? You know? Arctic Looney, hello, hello. Welcome in. How am I doing today? Well, I did spill a protein shake all over my rug and couch cushions right before stream, but other than that, we're doing great. I'm learning how to play Durin right now. I just pulled him on Saturday, and probably gonna check him out, like figure out how he works and decide whether I regret pulling him or not. And then, you know, I really should have done the trial before I pulled him. Would have been smarter, but I just wanted him. There was no way I was not going to pull him, right? And maybe do some Abyss, some story. We are still in Act 5. Some theater maybe today even. Theater is Pyro, Electro, and Hydro this month, I think. Is it? But welcome in, Arctic. I hope you're having a lovely day. I hope you didn't spill anything on your couch. You have time to decide and swap until the event ends. So Witch's homework takes place after the Durin start. Okay, so we gotta wait anyway. Got you. So there's gonna be spoilers for the Durin story quest if I do Witch's homework right now. Good to know. The reason I'm trying to like do the Archon quest earlier rather than later is because I don't want to start Durin's until after that. Because of the spoilers in it, right? Theater is VV Meld, pretty sure. Is it? So who's the free characters that we get? Okay. When the confirmation purity state, periodically... Okay, so his burst deals damage to nearby opponents on the EEQ. And by triggering pyro-related reactions, it can lower the pyro resistance of opponents as well as the resistance of the corresponding elements involved in said reactions. So I want to get used to the visual differences between the purity and the denial state. So in the first half of this GIF, is it the purity or the denial one? It looks like the burst looks like a scratching paw or something, like a paw. Yeah, talons. It looks like his talons. Yeah, I think this is the purity one. I think this is the purity one. So I see more like yellow and gold. Yeah. Additionally, when the party includes at least 2 Hexray characters, hands. So I think the difference in the HUD elements. I don't think there's a visual difference on the icons. Let's see. Yeah, but it is just darker. And it looks like there's like the dragon. You know where Kanich does his burst animation? Ahau is behind him. You can see the Durin dragon like silhouette behind him in the darkness denial burst. Okay. Well, in the denial of darkness state, Durin's elemental burst increases the damage dealt by his vape and meld reactions while periodically dealing power damage. So yeah, this is why it's off-field damage, right? Because it's increasing the damage by the vape and melt reactions while periodically dealing power damage to single nearby opponents. Is even when he's off-field. When the party includes at least 2 Hexray characters, vape and melt damage increases further enhanced. Okay. Now the question will be, what's the team here? Okay. So this is going to be the purity. E. Tap to release. Q.
New life.
Let's see what it is. Ah, that's cute. I want to... That is very interesting. I wanted to see the animation
Watch out.
of him putting his wings away. It's kind of choppy. Now, it's got like sparks and stars and stuff. Does that mean that effect is still active?
Has only just begun.
So it doesn't matter how long it's been since I've pressed the 2 E's. The next burst is gonna be the purity burst, no matter what, right? Now say, so there's E and IQ. If I just did E, normal attack, Q.
Element for the end.
If I did E, normal attack, and then I press E again, I wonder if it's possible.
Get back.
If I wanted to change it for some reason. I don't think I would do this. I'm just curious if it's possible. Let's see, let's wait for the E to come back.
Watch
Okay,
out.
it just resets
Story has
the...
only just begun.
I think if you mess up, you just want to press the Q and move on. So this is giving me during Klee, Albedo, and Bennett. I don't know how to play Klee. Or Albedo, really. So... I don't know. Is this from his flower being on the ground? Is it creating this force field, I guess? I don't know what happens in there. What's the Klee? And is this Klee the enhanced version of Klee? Or is this
Where are you?
the unbuffed Klee? Last pair. Burst is light mode by default. So if you did nothing and you pressed Q, it would be the light mode. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I'm good. Just been going around streams looking for help with my account since I haven't played in over 5 months, but I've just given up. Wait, okay, wait. 5 months. So it's December, right? So that's November, October, September. So you haven't played since August? Are you ready to like jump back into it? Because there is a current thing right now. Try to log in every day and do your dailies because you can get a free constellation of certain 5 stars. If you look at the event tab, go check that out. But yeah, that seems to be a thing that we can do every like what 70 something days, right? You just can't do the same character twice, but it's cool. What's your current main? Tell me more about your account then.
Where are you?
A lot of geniuses are self-appointed to the title. Yeah. Just go to next to compare. Doctor and Burst is more pointy. More pointy. Okay, that makes sense. So... I don't want to use any of their bursts right now. Let's just see. Kuching mains totally will have like this team up, right? There's a Klee. Let's see. They've got a Durin, Klee, Bishal, and Chevy team. Okay, so they don't have this exact team. But yeah, I don't know anything about Albedo. But I'm curious to see if this is the new Klee, the buffed Klee or not. And oh, and another thing is a bunch of characters from the Hexen Circle are getting buffed too. So there's a quest called Witch's Homework that will, for each character you have that you do their homework for, you will get those characters buffed. A lot of them are old Mondstadt characters. So if you've got any of those, their songs are up these days.
Klee was a brave girl today. I found a really weird...
And what kind of characters are you looking at in Nodkrai to build? Like how English Jaren sounds like a little nerd. He really does. And it was really cute hearing him in the live stream. Because he's like a little nerdy British guy too. So cute. So cute. Okay, let's try this out. So let's put some stuff down. I'll just throw this.
Everybody stand!
And then E, Q.
Back. The story has only
Stay back.
begun.
Blazing delight!
Are there any even alive? There we are.
Moments of birth.
What does this burst do?
I'm going in! Huh?
E. What's the cooldown on this burst? Let's see. 16 seconds. That's What's his current? Actually, I want to see how much ER. Because he actually doesn't need a huge amount, right? 140. Okay. They have his signature weapon, of course, and they're using a 4-piece.
Blow them all up. Hi, hi.
Come into being. Witness my great undertaking.
Your great undertaking. Let's try this one.
The abyss is burning. Shut.
I kind of wish they would have done this trial a little bit differently. I wish they would have let us have 2 different teams, one for like play him as the support, one for play him as the DPS, but I like the direction they've been going with the trials, but they could have done more with that, especially with I felt like they put so much love into the Dallin characters ones. All right, so let's look at Venti. Is this going to be the new Venti 2 or the old Venti? Albedo places the flower and hits inside the circle, trigger additional geo damage. Okay. Doing the new Spiral business, kicking my butt. Uh-oh. I did floor 11 last night because I didn't want to like spend stream doing like floor 10 and stuff on like I didn't need that. It was not so bad. Then I realized I used a Ayaka team on floor 11 and the veteran water spitter thing on my Ayaka with like 2 hydro characters. It took too long to kill, so I swapped that around a bit. I think I used Bennett instead of Sidrin, and it went way better, and I got full stars on that. So I'm curious about the floor 12 monsters. I don't know what teams I'm going to use yet. I definitely want to use a Varesa team. I think I'm going to use Varesa team on bottom, but I don't remember what I was planning on doing for top yet. So what did you guys use for this abyss? For top, for floor 12. Okay, so let's read this because this might be different now. Venti is an enamel character with both on-field and off-field DPS capabilities. He becomes Hexstrike character once which is homework of the Waken of Wind is completed. Tapping on Venti's elemental skill summons a wind domain that deals enamel damage to opponents. Holding down on the skill summons an even bigger wind domain. Is this his Hexery? When Venti uses elemental burst, he creates a Stormite that sucks in opponents. Part includes at least 2 Hexstrike characters. While the Stormite is active, Venti's normal attacks will transform into Wind Thunder arrows that pierce opponents, dealing even greater enamel damage to opponents along their path. The effect of having 2 Hexstrike characters in the party will be triggered by default using Venti's test run. Okay. Holding down summons a bigger one. I wonder if you hold it down for like 3 seconds, if it will auto trigger it when it's reached the maximum bigness. Wind Thunder arrows, dealing even greater damage. Okay, next. I do love playing co-ops with Ventis. Does the Hexery stuff count in co-op? Like if you've got a Hexery character in your co-op, does the buff still go through? Is the scavenger hunt supposed to be on screen? So no, thank you for that. Oopsie. Burst cooldown is 18 seconds and duration is 20. Okay, so you know I struggle a little bit with longer cooldowns, but I'll get used to it over time. Enemies had cryo auras. Was there anything different other than EE or ENA? Yeah, I just wanted to like experience. I thought that they were going to give me a more holistic experience of the character that I felt that they were giving during the Natlin character releases. Whee! Okay, so it does. Oh, and it. Whee! I'm not sure what it wants me to do here. Oh, okay. It says use elemental burst, hit opponents with wind thunder arrows. Now, are these wind thunder arrows now because he's in my burst? Even though we don't have the other hexer. Frick! Oops! I guess we might as well start.
Yahoo!
Yahoo! Alright, let's do Durian, eat, cute.
Me, Decay.
Decay.
New life.
New life. He's so
For regret.
cute. He's such a nerd.
I'm going in. Let's light it up. Here we go. Whee!
I like that it automatically launches you in the air too. That was easy. Now, Yehoda. Yehoda making me sad because she's not really being used for much lately, is she? Does she have a page up on coaching mains? Let's see. Coaching mains. Yehoda. I don't think they made a guide for her yet, did they? Okay, she doesn't even have a page on coaching mains yet. Damn, the disrespect. Okay. Nobody cares about Yehoda, I guess. Albedo, Venti, Fischl, and Durian have the best buffs. Overall, Venti and Albedo. Okay. Maybe one of these days I'll get a Venti. A Venti latte. Just zoned out and forgot about it. Floor 12 has lots of mobs on the first stage. So yeah, somebody who's with AoE. Wait, I think we'll probably do... Wait. Talons had trouble with floor 12, and I think there was a crab. And if I remember correctly, I would not put my Veresa team on a crab level. So I'm pretty sure my top half is going to be a Lunar Bloom team on floor 12. So let's see. They're not going to have a child team that relies on a C6 Bennett. Okay. Well, it'd be cool. Maybe I'm asking for too much for on-field shenanigans. I'm so glad I got that C6 Bennett though on Saturday. Yehoda is an MMO character capable of both high-frequency elemental damage and continuous healing. In battle, she can adapt to various elemental environments to deal different types of elemental damage as the situation dictates. When Yehoda uses her elemental skill, she enters the Shadow Pursuit stage and charges at her target. While moving, she fills her purloined treasure flask based on the elements applied to the nearby opponents. Purloined, love it. Aspen and Rob showing up at the same time. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the posture check. When the purloined treasure flask is full, if the party's moon sign is at least ascending gleam, Yoda will continuously consume the elements stored in her flask periodically. So she wants to be with other Nodcry, right? Periodically attack nearby opponents, dealing damage to the corresponding elements. Using her elemental burst, she deals a single instance of ammo damage to nearby opponents and plays 2 personal coordinated assistance robots. Assistance Robters, which continuously restore HP to the party's current active character. Okay. How are you? Oh, in a stretch. I thought maybe you quit Twitch. No! Never, ever. Well, maybe when I die. I got a new camera, Aspen. Did you see it? This is season 2 be living. Yeah, so... everybody's getting sick, Aspen, so just be careful. Don't want the season to be sneezing. Season 2 be living, not sneezing. Test run bricked. Yeah. Hexe Venti, his normal attack talent is top priority now. Normal attack talent. So, crowning, even? Tabi is Nilu, Nikita, Llama, and Aino. Yeah, I'm thinking. So, my team would be with Kokomi instead of Aino. Do you think the Aino... Is it that you don't have Kokomi? Or should I be using two Nodcry characters? So using an Aino instead. I know that there's a crab. I don't know what else is there. We got a spreadsheet, Rob. Not yet. She's on the Google Docs for builds, though. Let's see. Copy. Is she there? Yeah, she is there. Okay, so they're putting Favonius Warbow, Elegy for the End, Rainbow Serpent's Rainbow, Snare Hook, Variedust Inventor set. Yeah, it's saying heavily favors having Moonsign Ascendant Gleam. I can see that for sure. Any ideas on what teams though with her? Yuzu for Aspen and Joy. I think maybe my server might be ahead of yours because the crab was the previous abyss. I think it's crab. You are probably ahead of me, right? Because I am on the tail end of abyss. It hasn't reset yet. So if your abyss is the new abyss, it just reset. You're probably ahead of me in server. I have to... When is it going to reset? I should probably go to it now, right? When Yehoda uses her elemental skill, she enters shadow pursuit state, charges a target, she feels her brilliant, blah, blah, blah. We know this. I feel like they're just repeating this paragraphs I just read. Am I crazy? I guess I'll just watch the video. Okay. I wonder what team they're going to give us for the trailer. Kind of want Moon Sign 2 for Chamber 3. Okay, so maybe I'll do Aino instead of Kokomi or instead of Nilu. I'm wondering if I'm gonna want heals or not, right?
Come on, let's hit the town.
If I think I can do it without being healed, then I'll be
Yeah. Mom's
Kokomi instead of Nilu. But if not, I'll probably switch Nilu out for Aino. Feel like I can see every strand of hair. Yeah, I got lots of them. It's all real hair too. Ghosty's always saying I'm bald. This is a wig. It's a real wig. Always have the same down lighting behind you. Makes the place seem a bit ominous. I know. I was just thinking about that actually. If you look at the back, because they all have those like eyes that is just like one color. They're kind of scary, huh? Look at. And then you've got Puppy Cat with the eyebrows and doing a little angry face, and then of course we've got a Furby back there too. Adds to the scariness of it. I don't know, guys. How do I make them cuter and not like they're gonna? Maybe that's why people are so good at my chat. They're afraid of my plushies gonna come for them. It's like having an extra mod. Yeah. They're like how you send Furbies to attack us and force us to fight them. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. Friendship. So this is Yehoda Flint's Aino in Eon-san. Well, I guess because I don't have Flints, maybe I won't have much use for her yet. Crab is still North America. Yeah, okay. All right, we have time. If you hope you build, yes, I do want to see her, Rob. Thank you. I will. I'll take a look at her. All right, let's see.
You're not going anywhere.
So it looks like a little kitty.
Finders keepers.
Be silent.
So let's just add another thing to it. And look, her paw prints are now like blue. Oh man, I wish I could see other colors too. Now if I do like Aino.
You're my target.
I don't see her paw prints anymore.
I never leave empty-handed.
So do they change color based on the corresponding element?
Fear the dark. Observe.
You fear the dark.
Go claw. Faster, stronger. Let.
Right, she's a bow
Beware
character.
creatures of the night. Be silent. Close your eye.
Ding dong.
Ding dong, water bomb.
You're not going anywhere. Hand it over.
I want to see. Now they're blue. So the little thing that fills up goes away when she's off of the screen. So, or off field, right? But is it still like filling? Other trial stages. I don't know. I feel like I comprehend her less than the others. I don't know why. So let's look at Yehoda on Rob. So tell me what teams you're using her on then, Rob. Is it a Flint's? Robert. Level 90. Put Fav on her. Easy peasy. So VV set, pretty standard. Now, let's see. Crit rate circlet. Attack goblet. And attack percent. Do you share her pieces with anyone, or does she have her own? And you got her C4 too, right? Let's look at this. So 36 to 67. 2 to the ER. So attack, basically. What did you level her to? 8, 8, and 11. Wow. Give me a reason to use her. I was so excited for her. Wait, you have Durin too? I want to see your Durin. Ah, you got a Sig. Does that... Anybody have Durin and not his Sig? Talons wouldn't have it, right? You have him on your profile, though? No, he's not there. Yeah, what are you putting on him? Because... Okay, so I have a Lion's Roar. It's level 90. I can R4 it. So I'm thinking of doing that. Especially for the Overload team, right? But I currently have an R3 Finale of the Deep on Ayaga, and I guess it's okay to, like, swap that between them. But then the using Chevy for the Bond of Life is a question of will her healing be enough for that, right? And then there's the Wolf Fang as R1 that I'm using on Freena. And I think it'd probably be a bad idea to share that with each other because I'll probably use Freena with him a lot. Maybe. But I could also actually make myself do some fishing, get the fishing sword for her, and then put the Wolf Fang on him, R1, R3, or R4, Lion's Roar. I think for now, I'll leave the Alliance Roar on him. Because for right now, he's going to be on an Overload team. You have a Jade Cutter? Ooh, you do not have Flynn. So yeah, you have in your friendship team with Durin, Llama, and Mona. I see. No Mona for me, though. So we'll start looking for a place for her. I know Nahida, Llama, and Kokomi. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. Cookie instead? So you're saying Cookie, Shinobu, Nahida, Aino, and Llama? Let's look at the enemies list. Whenever someone says, am I crazy? I have the first resist the urge to say yes, but that's unrelated. You can say that to me. I know probably in the, you know, most of our life when we're talking to strangers who don't get our vibes, we have to temper ourselves, sadly. But you could absolutely say that to me. My mom has this thing where anytime someone says, oh, my throat hurts, my head hurts, my stomach hurts, anything, she'll go, does your face hurt? And you know what's coming next. Because then she'll say, it's killing me. I think she got it from like her great uncle or something. It's the worst joke ever. We always know it's coming. And I love it. I used to hate it, but now I love it. Sup soon, Yehoder. Yeah, Yehoder. How you doing? So let's see what these enemies are. You're gonna crown Venti's normals? Yeah, we're talking about Venti's normals being a top priority for the new Venti. Finish farming the Stygian feather tomorrow, so when Wednesday comes around, I can farm books. Yes. I do need to farm more Stygian. I don't even think I'm halfway. You have a great stream if I don't make back. Oh, thank you, Aspen. Have a wonderful lurk. I think it's Japanese. I don't remember if you have Japanese on Mondays or Wednesdays. We got the crab. 2 crabs, actually. Coppelius. He is annoying, huh? Yumkasaur. Very danger to use Rest against Yumkasaur. Because the odds of her running up his belly and into the firmament and crashing back down to Earth in a blaze of glory, but dying, is always there. So I'm gonna do it, but I'm always a little scared about that. Especially if this one was tough, because if I die to that cheese on this, I'm gonna have to restart all that, right? Frost Knight Hera.
Oh gosh, I had a bad time with the Frost Knight Hera in Stygian, if you guys remember, right?
They got Wilderness Hunter. Hera is a fun boss. Speak for yourself. So, Frost Knight Hera is the one where, when it's in its state, its shield is up, it will become immune, right? To whatever you use on it. The doctor's secrets. What kind of secrets? Are you willing to share? You added dirt? Okay, let's look at it. Thank you so much, Dr. Secrets, for the raid. What is going on? How are you today? How was your stream? What did you guys get up to? Were you playing Genshin? Do you have any tips for the final day of Abyss right now? Because I'm about to go into it and I'm scared. But yeah, all types of secrets. How's everyone doing tonight? Like medical secrets? We got a lot of a lot of sick people in here, actually. Everybody's sick right now, so if you got any health secrets, good tips to know, let us know. Thank you so much for the raid. My name is Fairypuella. You can be Fairy or Puella, whichever one you want. I've been playing Genshin for almost 2 years now, and we're about to do some floor 12 of Abyss, last minute Abyss, as often happens with me. But yeah, if you need to raid and run, please feel free. I will not force you to stay. Not sure I could. Keep those, can't help those I'm afraid. Struggle with Abyss as well. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm really nervous about the Frost Knight Hera. As soon as I saw that, I struggle with that one. But that's the one, right? That was during last Stygian, where whatever element you hit it with while you're breaking the shield, it will become immune to after that, right? That's the one, right? So you got a Wolfang on him, Talons, and you've got, okay, 2-piece Noblesse, 2-piece Gladiator. I think I end up doing a 2-piece Noblesse with an attack set as my other 2-piece too as well. Who is March also said? March. There you are. March also has. So that means I gotta go fishing. Who wants to go fishing with me sometime? Also Wolfang. But are you guys playing him with an overload team? Would you switch to Alliance Roar if you were playing him on an overload team? It would just be so easy to just put that Alliance Roar on him and R for it. Just give Fab to Farina. That would be like if I'm playing them together, right? I will give a Fab to Farina if I'm playing them together, for sure. But if not, then it gets a little complicated, right? I don't have a team yet. I think it'll be official Farina during edit team, I think, is if I played those guys together. No, your Nana got sick, Nora. Went to the doctor, and your Nana was told the sickness she had was from stress, so possibly everyone's just much more stressed. That is true. Slow down. You don't have to do everything and be perfect during the holidays, okay? It's gonna be fun no matter what. Just chill. Aw. And definitely the stress will make it easier for you to get sick too as well. What's going on with your body and your mind are so much more intertwined than people can even fathom. It's incredible. All right, let's start. You have a festering desire on him. Whenever I see the word festering, it's just going to remind me of that Apple website, because they would totally use festering to describe the apples. You want to level up several Alliance Wars. Either way, you can refine those. Yeah, I think I'm just going to refine them. And I would love putting a weapon on him that no one else wants, that I don't have to worry about sharing with anybody. Right, now let's get this in. So I'll show you guys my Varesa, new and improved. way. Where is she? Aggressive. We're moving. Here we go. Look at her. Okay, now she's got the Lost Part of the Sacred Winds. I level 90'd it. Look at these artifacts. Look at this. Rolled twice into crit. It did roll 1 into defense, but then it rolled 1 into crit damage, so I'm not going to reshape. The feather rolled 3 times into crit damage. It didn't roll into crit rate. It rolled into ER, but whatever. The goblet, and this was all pieces I got on Saturday doing Stygian during stream, and I didn't even look at them. Apparently, if I don't look at the artifacts when I'm streaming that I'm getting from Stygian, that means they're going to be good. If I look at them, they're all going to be doo-doo. So maybe we'll do that from now on. 2 rolls into crit damage, 1 roll into crit rate, 1 into defense, but we can take it. Then the goblet is the goblet that I always had. 2 crit damage, 1 defense, and then 2 attack percent rolls. So she likes attack percent anyway. And then this one rolled... See, this is a crit damage circlet. It's the only one of this set besides this one, which is defense. So I still need to get a better circlet for her. Doctor, thank you so much for the follow. Let me get you a follow too. Welcome in. How long have you been playing Genshin for, by the way? Are you a longtime player, or a veteran, or a newer player? I've said both. I don't share anything amongst my build characters. Yeah, I try to not share because I will forget to swap back, and it's happened a lot of times that I will be doing endgame content, be like, why is this so bad? And then they're using a dull blade or something. Both Ascendant Gleam and 2 hacks. Ooh, choo. How all mothers have. The reason to play Bloom without Nilu over Hyper Bloom. I see you. So this needs to be improved, right? I've just leveled it up to 20 just so I could get the crit damage all the way up on the main stat. But it went 3 times into energy recharge, once into defense. I want crit pieces on here, obviously, but we still need to get that. But I am still like blown away by how well this turned out. Like, seriously. I don't think I have a comparable goblet. Like, I'm running electro damage bonus goblet on her, so... If I could make this an off piece, I would, but... And then she's 10, 2, and 9. I'm gonna 10 this. All I need is a few more of these books. I think this is Wednesday conflict. And then, so now her rate is 77, and her crit damage is 196. If I can get a better piece on the circlet, like, I will hope these 2 will go up, but it's a much better ratio than it was before. It was like 40-something, and then like 220. Way out of whack, right? And then the attack is 2k. 135 ER. For some reason, she's got a little extra elemental mastery. Krabby Patty? Varka? Hera is a fun boss. You're crazy. And then Sho. Okay, Sho, I probably will do this then. Kuki Shidobu, Nahida, Aino, and Llama. I want it in this order. And then, again, it's the crab first, then the Frost Knight Hera, then the Wilderness Sky. Okay. Last time I did Wilderness Hunter, I did it with a Lunar Bloom. Just straight up Lunar Bloom, not a Lunar Hyper Bloom. I think it'll be fine. The crab, for some reason, I tend to just panic during the crab spawning moments, but then I think I will reach my zen. I think. I hope. I know my inability to clear the Stygian menacing is completely a skill issue, but I can't seem to figure out the Iniquitous Baptist. Can't stand the enemy no matter where it shows up. That was the first one, right? What did I do? I did Ayaka, but I don't think I did it on menacing solo yet. So I'll let you know how it goes. Got most of the primos and got out. See, it's never worth it to crash out on Abyss because there's really very few primos, whether you finish it 36 stars or not. And then this guy. Frost Knight Hera. Am I crazy to think it won't really matter as much for a Hyper Bloom team? Because it's just gonna get the blooms anyway, right? Hi, kickboxing girl, how are you? How you doing? Renova's main deep is with Frina, Benny, and Fischl. We ball. Oh, I love that. That's what I'm gonna do too. What's your Fischl cons at right now? Do you have a C6 Benny and a C6 Fischl? Just use Bab over the fishing weapon nowadays. Use Stygian. And I definitely have. I have 2 Fabs. I haven't been using Kirata lately for months now, so I could totally take that from her too. Maybe bring a second Hydro over Nahida so you make her Hydro me. I think that might be an idea. I was looking at just having Aino there, and I was wondering if it's going to be enough Hydro up anyway. So, well, now we're at the point where the other Hydro could be Kokomi or Niloof, right? So should I even bring Kuki, right? Could I use Kokomi? Yeah, no, okay, no, never mind. No, because then there's no Niloof. we're in like, we're going in circles right here because I'm like, oh, I'll put Niloof there. But then there was no point. It's either or, pretty much. Like if the bloom without Niloof, I might as well do Hyper Bloom. But then it's like, oh, well, I need Kokomi because I won't need her heals. Frina? Kuki can heal. Niloof? Niloof? On our way to affiliate, have a great achievement. Oh, congratulations! Good luck on affiliate. It won't take too long, trust. We have 2 leveled Wolfbang, 1 for Dur and 1 for I'll hate them. I don't want to buy a battle pass. I might. If it's super necessary, I might. But I'll try not to. Make some food, enjoy, but thank you, Talons. Enjoy your food. Crab. Okay. So we try this. See how it goes. So here's what I'll do. And we don't even really have to use Aino all that much, right? Just having her for the moon sign. Yeah, this is still previous Abyss and Night. Yes, it is. Yeah, it hasn't reset yet. You are in the future, Annie. What's the next Abyss? How is it? Hard, easy? Crit damage would bother me so bad. I had that problem with Durin. I refused to stop farming Noblesse. Like, please look at with 200 crit damage. I know. It is really bothering me because it's what 196 or 198? But what can you do? I just need to get a better circlet, 196. Just need to get a better circlet. It still is way better, I think, than what it was before. Super out of whack. All right, let's try this. What I'm gonna do here. Okay, character elemental skill damage.
With all my strength. Our bond is strong.
Chew on this.
One heart, we pray. Forest.
Why did I do that? I did that backwards. Okay, now crab time. It's crab o'clock. Come on, just die. Okay, so the thing with this guy, right, is I gotta do a bloom reaction on the little ones in the middle, right? That's fine. Am I doing this right?
For the everlasting.
Hi, Rainbow Girl! How are you?
Go claw. Ding.
I need to do more kneeler. Now I'm hitting the guy in the middle. Do I hit these guys too? Hyper blooms. Okay.
All eyes on me. Stand with me.
Ah!
You poor lost lamb. Stay your
There we go. We're doing some damage now.
With one heart, we pray.
Missed you too. How are you? Oh, here we go.
All my strength. Our bond is strong.
I'm worried about her like health though. I guess it's good. She likes to live on the edge, but exclamation point for every attack in chat. Let's do this.
Look, a rainbow!
For the everlasting forest. You
Here! Chew on this!
Now he's down, right?
Flash attack!
Got them? That one get wet? There you go.
stand with me.
She's got like 1 HP. Did you see that?
Frost moon of old.
You having meatloaf? Do you know what's crazy? I've never had meatloaf. I've never had burgers. I've never had meatloaf. I know. I totally was not doing that. It's been a bit since I've used my llama. Now I think about it. I think it was since last Abyss. I've mostly been doing my Versa. Working on Versa. And I totally was not holding it. That was my bad. I could probably do way better. Your Baptist on Menacing was Nilu, Llama, Nahida, and Nuvi. Really? I think it was a decent team, but if your Nefer is built good, like mine, Nefer, Llama, Nahida, and I know can clear well. Well, if I had a Nefer and she was built good, I really also works against Baptist Fearless and below. Are we gonna try it then? Haven't opened Genshin yet. I plan to do it in the next 71 minutes. I love how exact that is. 71 minutes. And 12 seconds? Yeah, maybe a good idea to craft a circlet for her. Especially with the fact that maybe for my Stygian, now I don't think I want to keep gambling for that set.
When you get hungry.
Because it's her set and then Skirk's set, right? And I don't think it's like a good idea. So I think I'm going to craft one.
Take a deep breath.
With my elixirs. Should we do it? I always forget to craft before my... Maybe we'll do it after Abyss. I'll craft one for her. Remind me, I want to do that. And so then for Stygian, instead of that set, I don't know, I'll just grab... I don't know. I don't know what I'll go for. Maybe I'll just try to get a noblesse, because we'll get some noblesse pieces. I'll look at what I want for Durin if I already have good pieces for him, though, but I doubt it. You've never had it either? Cool! I'm not the only one.
It's justice o'clock.
Yeah, I've never had it. And it's not like my family never ate it. I just never ate it with them. I was a very picky eater.
On my charge.
But my mom liked it because then, you know, Mom, can we have McDonald's? You know that meme, McDonald's at home? Like I never was like asking her to go to McDonald's, right?
Faster, stronger.
Good for my mom.
Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Look out below.
What's the boss for this one? Okay, it's Coppelius. Oh dear.
Running late again. It's justice o'clock.
I always get him confused with Coppelia. Okay, yeah, we gotta hear this fast.
Quick as a flash. Let's move. Headbutt. Charge. Boof. Kapow. It's justice o'clock.
Okay, she's gonna try to hit me from the other side, right?
Justice will prevail. Drop your
Got him fast, though. Love Overload, I guess.
Wow. Yeah. Charge.
gonna do it again.
Final warning. On my hands right.
Oh, weird.
Heads up.
Oh my gosh, my traveler. Look at her
Headbutt.
HP right now. Can't even see it. She wasn't grayed out. You'd think she'd be dead. Just gonna give her a second. Ah,
Your
man.
weapons. Controlled breathing. Start the.
Oh, just tried to get her some health real quick.
Oof. Heads up. Hero incoming.
There we go. All right, just gotta be careful because two of my characters have very low health right now. Oh man. Now, I think if I did my crab better, that would have been at 3 stars. Character energy recharge or max HP. I think I'm actually a decent with the ER right now. Maybe max HP would be a better play. I've been obsessing over mozzarella sticks lately and marinara sauce. Also, I love mozzarella sticks. They're so good. I almost died on one when I was a kid. I almost choked on one because the cheese wouldn't like rip. It was like stuck. But I love them. I love them so much. The best 71 minutes is more specific than 60 minutes just because it's not a number that perfectly divided by 5. Yeah. 71 minutes. Now that I think about it, you were probably looking at a clock and saying, I want to have it done by, or I want to log in by, what, 5 p.m. random time. And it's like 4:19 right now or something like that. They finished farming the Deepwood domain. I feel like I reached a conclusion, like as good as it's gonna get. Maybe there is some more space for that. Some of my gilded pieces maybe could be a little bit better. I feel like also my Vorukasha and Millilith girlies could use an upgrade too. I just wish that those sets were in the same domain. That would make my life so much easier. Their set is useless. It's not useless for strongboxing, you know? I'm at the point where most of the things I can farm, the other set's useless. I don't know what to do anymore. You Arlecchina level 90, congratulations! Do you have Durin? I've been seeing a lot of Durin teams with Arlecchino. Okay, so yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the max HP. Enjoy your lurk, Frankie! I'm so scary. She's at 1 HP right now. So what is this one gonna be? Is this the Frost Knight Hera? I'm really nervous about this one. So no matter what, the blooms will still hit the Frost Knight Hera, right? Keep mixing up menacing and fearless, but I still think the team race for fearless is good for menacing. Ah, okay. Yeah, the words for it are awful. I kind of want to just use numbers for it. Like 4 is menacing, 5 is fearless, 6 is dire, because the descriptions are just so arbitrary. I feel like the words that they use are so arbitrary. Fearless and dire and menacing, they have the same level of like, that's not good to me, you know? I don't know.
First, get into position like this. Then move like that. Yep, that's it.
What do I want to do here? Just as got very close with Nikita Escoffier, Shilin and Nelvia. Still my skill issue since I keep screwing up the timing on the rotation. Yeah, me too. It's okay. I like to have, I don't know. The rotations could be, if a character has to have a rigid rotation or don't play them, then that's not for me. I like to
Let's take it easy.
be flexible, you know? Yeah, the March is saying try Hyper Bloom. Still joke on. Yeah, don't do that. I don't know what it is. I don't know what you could do better, but maybe have a pair of scissors handy if you're gonna be eating mozzarella sticks to cut it just in case. Because that was really scary. Okay, so let's just try it.
Here. dissipate. Ding dong.
Receive my blessing.
Ah!
With one heart, we pray.
Oh, frick! Oh, frick! I messed up.
Kerplunk! Look, a rainbow! Our bond is strong.
So it's not is it taking the damage or not? I can't
Lush
tell.
is the moon.
It says immune. I think. Oh, okay. You know what? Can I reach? I know. I messed up. This is the Chamber 2 first half. It's not good. We just gotta retry, right? Gotta retry. It's immune to what is voice you always know by looking at. So yeah, because it's the Dendro. So I was watching it fill up, and in real time, I'm like, you really should not be using llama right now. But it's like kind of too late because you've been doing it the whole time. So no matter what, you just cook. So you just gotta like actually pay attention to when that shows up, huh? It's so stupid. But at least it was the first one. Kai, hello, how are you? How are you? Don't use llama till it gets to the hydro thingy. Yeah, at all. And it looks like it went into the face like almost immediately, right? Bloom works for Baptist since Dendro takes out Hydro Electro and Hydro takes out the Pyro Institute. Ah,
Huge
okay.
balloon.
Yeah, try that.
Fill all your sleepiness into it, and then poof, here.
So right now we'll just use
Flash.
Cookie and everybody.
Dance with the
Just do
wind.
this. Yeah. Here we go. Okay, so
Leave this place. For
Is
the
it
everlasting
working now?
forest.
there we go. That looks like it's doing more damage to it. But we still have to have the blooms show up, so we don't like not.
Look.
Will it not get?
Have I brought the sun myself?
Yeah, maybe you have.
Did with me.
Leave this place. Yeah, by the frost moon of old.
Ah!
With all my strength. Kerplunk.
Forest, protect us.
Where'd it go? Oh, it's doing
Our
that
bond
thing
is
where it.
strong.
Yeah,
No, don't walk in it. Don't walk in it.
I hate this boss. How do you guys like this? Oh, and it also went back to his face. How do you guys like? Who said they like this boss? I'm gonna scroll up. I think it's Ducky. I hate this boss. Can I like Control F? Hera? Hera, it was Rob. Rob likes the Hera. You know, I don't think I tried Hyper Bloom on it in Stygian last month. I don't like it. You know, it's hard to get my because I am muscle memorying hitting E a bunch of times on Nilu, and it's so useless, right? When it's immune, and it can't get the Hydro application on it anyway. Like I just need to grab the Hydro for the bloom and get off of it, right? But my brain is like, no, keep pressing that, and it's like, what are you doing? It's like your muscle memory is working against you here. I hate this. Vessel's class team I've seen handle the Baptist. If you're mean, Stygian is Hyper Bloom for sure. Just don't try to replace Xingqiu. He applies the mode Hydro, which is irreplaceable. I feel like I should not have Nilu here. I feel like maybe Xingqiu would be better. I just kind of like went for it though. Using Lunar Bloom makes so there's no resistance? Really? But Llama herself cannot do that. So yeah, so why is it resisting then? Lumen or bloom once? Yeah, it's only every 15 seconds. Yeah, they definitely designed a llama to be one half of a combo. They want to ensure you pull more. I'm okay. Lost 50-50 to Chi-Chi, but got Durin with enough reversal. I lost it to Mizuki, so now I have a C2 Mizuki, if you can believe it. But I did get Durin as well. We're just waiting to build him. With enough reversal. Oh, is she gonna go for her weapon too? Ooh. Ooh, good luck with it. I hope you get it. I hope you don't get the lost pair like I did and then feel like it's not worth it to keep pulling. Rui, welcome in. You got your raspberry? Hyper Fridge Skirk. Man, I don't have Skirk. Learn to dodge opposite attacks less Stygian is pretty fun without sustain. I just think I literally just gave up on trying to dodge it. I hate it. Nobody plays Geo, but you're playing Geo. How did you do with the crab? I've only beat difficulty 5 of this last cycle with the Shangling and craftable polearm tag plus C6 Chev and Bressa. Normal attacks, claymores, anything. That's crazy. So yeah, my people that have done that, what are you like running abyss like multiple times with different teams to take care of like the crab and stuff too? The only boss on Fearless that made me mad was the Ictomisaurus. I literally had to bring out my level 70 Chaska just to break the shield over and over. Man, I want a level 70 Chaska. He only works in Hydro Danger. I know! What is my... It's only Chamber 2. Like, I can restart. I think playing Nilu was a bad move. Obviously. So I might restart because they're only in Chamber 2. You know, I just have to... Yeah, no, the other two are no problem. No problem. So thinking like, should I play Xingqiu instead? My Xingqiu's not the best. If I played Xingqiu, I think I would go for the ER buff, actually. I think so too. Maybe Kokomi even as well. I'm just gonna reconfigure the parties. Better to admit wrongdoing and try to fix something earlier than later. Before you've got like, you know, the sunken cost fallacy working against you. Yeah, my Xingqiu. I know he's like kind of not so good though. Is your 202, 38.99 crit damage. Or Kokomi. I like Kokomi. I think maybe I will feel more comfortable using Kokomi here for sure. So silly. You kill it with Yanfei on 4, go overload and basically never attacks. Yanfei. C2 Mizuki is pretty nice for you. I assume it was just like an upgraded Sucrose. I'm not sure. I'll actually have to look at it. I will probably build my Mizuki in the beginning of 2026 potentially. I keep throwing her further and further back, but now that I got another copy of her, I feel like it's time. It's time. All right, let's do this game. Skill image. He's fine as long as he can burst. Well, he's got 202. I feel like it'll be okay, but yeah, I feel more comfortable with Coco.
Stand with me. She won it.
Leave this. Stay your hand.
Again, I tapped it.
With one heart, we pray.
Go claw. Ding dong.
Can I come here or what? Hello?
Rebuild.
I think he's running away, this coward.
Receive my blessing.
There you are.
Kerplunk. Dissipate.
There we go.
By the frost moon of old.
Flash attack. Go claw. Covenant of the deep.
There we go. And now they all go up and hit him? Yeah, there we go.
Stand with me. She won it. Hold the line.
For the ever.
Oh wait, I want to get that. I see them behind him.
You poor lost lamb.
Go claw! Look!
Get up!
Rust and Reba, our bond is strong.
Forest, protect us. With one heart.
Something in my eye.
Ding dong! Torrents, bring refuge!
Apple blurb. This feels much better. Wow.
Hold the
Yeah,
line.
I should have realized there was something up.
Yeah.
Chew on this.
Before, right?
Dissipate.
Receive my blessing for
There
the
you go.
everlasting forest.
Oh.
Rest and rebuild.
You poor lost lamb. Stay
You
your
poor
hand.
lost lamb. There we go. Oh, that was much better. Yeah, so yeah, I don't know C2's Mizuki C2 yet, how much it changes her. I wanted to build her for if I got Inefa, but I didn't get Inefa, so maybe she'll have a purpose later. They keep making me spend so much more on XP and everything else to get one character properly built, then not use them again the very next rotation. I know. I'm trying not to do that. It's hard. It's the FOMO, right? That's why I'm very much kind of deciding about whether I want to do Klee or not. If Klee runs, because if I do a Klee during Overload team, then what's the point of all this stuff I've been doing for Vressa, right? So it's hard. Crab sucks. I'm pretty sure I ran Hyperbloom on that side of Abyss. Yeah, crab is hard for a lot of us, but I'm okay with it because of I like to bloom and Hyperbloom. Serena's pretty easy to break the shield. Venti, Amber, Uremia, Line, Jean, and Bennett all down the shield wall. As long as Xingqiu can burst, he's fine. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Nora. You only have an unbuilt Shao, made a plunge skirk, and somehow survived. Nice. We watched a video of someone doing just a well-built Vressa and a Chevy on a hero of the Cinder City set. And it was just those two, and it was incredible.
There's a lot that goes into managing.
Sucrose of Ruin and I know Inefa has been a pretty good team for me. I assume that's also Mizuki's best team, but I don't know for sure. I don't have to test. Yeah. If Inefa reruns and I've got the primos,
Keep the fruit in a good mood.
I'll play her with Mizuki or with Sucrose. I'm gonna build Sucrose soon, no matter what, because of the Hexray buffs and stuff. I can definitely use her more. Does Mizuki heal well enough to be a solo healer? No. Okay, now this one is
Running late again.
Coppelius, right?
Yeah! You asked for it. Final warning. Faster, stronger. It's justice o'clock. It's justice o'clock.
It's justice o'clock.
Headbutt.
Give her a second. See, I feel like when you have such a rigid
Stop right there. Control
rotation,
on my
I don't know, it kind of doesn't always work because
heads up. Hero
when you
incoming.
got cooldowns on these ladies, right?
Hero incoming. Yeah. Quick as a flash. Yeah. It's justice o'clock.
There we go.
Hi! Headbutt! Final warning! Justice will control breathing.
Okay.
Start the Ow, ow, ow!
I feel like I'm getting like sticky with her right now.
Yeah! Stop right there! Faster, stronger! My mother.
Did my... Oh my god, my Traveler died somehow. Retry. Frick. There's something about Varesta is feeling like sticky. Maybe it's my mouth. I don't know. Just talking about my mouse earlier. I shouldn't have. Look, the hyper blooms really hitting really low numbers. What's the cookie build? Can I look at her right now? I don't think I can. Cookie was one of the one I was looking at for because I have her on the Gilded Dream set that I was looking. Maybe she needs some reworking on it too. But yeah, is there deep wood? Yeah, and is there deep wood? No, on this team there's no deep wood because the deep wood's on Nahida. So is that something to think about? No deep wood. Oh, you want to ask Magic 8 Ball question? Sure. Facial over Warren, especially now that Sucrose and her are both her ex characters. You also don't really need the moon sign. Wake up, Furby. With Deepwood on I now. I might as well, right? I can leave for now. As much ear as possible. Hey, Furby! Tell my fortune.
Mr. Furball! The future from Furby Belly! Magic Furball!
Deepwood.
Furby yes or no question!
Is it true that in your past life you were Dory from the hit game Genshin Impact and Fairy was your genie? How do you think of that, Yuri?
Furby say, what will be, will Furby?
What?
That's Furby.
Maybe. I think that's a yes. That's a yes. Where's Deepwood? So, okay, let's see. I think to make it easier on myself, let's see. I'll just like swap with Nahida. Is it ER? It's ER 4.5. Okay, no, maybe I'll just switch. I'm just gonna take Nahida's and yank them off of her. Just remind me to put them back, guys, because I will forget. Nahida! Am I crazy? I don't see her.
Nahishi, where are you?
Oh, maybe Nahida's using an off piece on that. Let's just do this. This one's also EM only. Frick. Yeah, you're right. I probably should farm more Deepwood. Switch. Again, like there's just no ER. So for the goblet, maybe I just like try to get an ER goblet no matter what it is. ER goblet. We have ER. These are hydro damage bonus. I need to recharge.
Fine.
Am I doing this one? ER. It's EM. Is this like not the main stat? Oh, it says affix. Okay, frick. Do I have nobody wearing an ER goblet? What is happening here? Just remove. We'll do it now. I just want ER. I just want an ER main stat. Hello? Can I not? Can I not sort by that? What is happening? Oh my god! What's wrong with my brain? This is yeah, okay. Why don't I just fill this up? Heck yeah. Okay, perfect. All right, I just yoinked it all. right? It's all yoinked. Now let's see. Her ER now is I'm crazy. I'm actually insane. Her ER is at 146. Is that good enough? Hmm. Because none of these species have ER. But they are plus 20. And for the sake of convenience, when I switch back, I know to put them back on really easily. Plus, like, I don't want to, like, level them, I think. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. Feel insane right now. Abyss is not reset. It's reset for you guys over maybe like in EU, but on NA it's still today. Okay, damage. I've using 5 hours. 5 hours. Okay, yeah. 260 golden troop pieces because we did a lot of farming. Okay, I know we got a strong box soon. I'm gonna make a new circlet for my girl. For my girl Veressa, okay? Welcome back, Melodia. You were on the phone with your brother and your bro, and your bio sister planning your bio mom's Christmas present. Ooh, I hope it's amazing. I hope you make your bio mom cry happy tears with how good it is. Be Mizuki Aurora, maybe Columbina or something, just think out loud kind of thing. Yeah. If Gabson, a Versa team, I usually just fill them with a force charge attack plunge or Chevro's normal attack to proc the Favonius. Yeah. Should I be normal attack? Oh, that's an idea. You put on Aino or Kokomi and Silken on the other, but if you don't have it, you don't have it. Yeah, I don't. So let's see if this makes a big of a difference. Let's see if this makes a difference. Thank you for the posture check, Nora. That was like the set in Fontaine era. Yeah, I have a lot of people. I mean, I was farming Marshall's a Hunter forever. And I put Golden Troop on people too.
Our bond is strong.
Forest, protect us. By the frost moon of old.
Kerplunk! Flash!
Actually, okay, yeah.
Billowing surge!
Come on.
Leave this place.
Dissipate! Allow me!
For the everlasting forest.
Come on, summon your thingies.
You poor lost
Did
love.
we get them? Did we get them?
Look! A rainbow!
Yeah!
Let's move out. Stand with me!
Actually, Kokomi.
Hold the line!
Oh my gosh.
Lush as the moonlight.
What am I doing? I didn't get enough sleep last night. I think it's pretty evident.
Move out. Rest and rebuild! Our bond is strong!
Branch into song. By the frost moon of old.
Oh, there we go.
A grave.
Kerplunk!
Leave this place.
There we go.
Ding dong water bomb!
No!
Allow me!
With one heart,
Frick!
we pray.
What?
On it.
A joke. There we go. Whew. I know, that was so bad. Yeah, I didn't get enough sleep last night. I had a drink that had caffeine in it, and I didn't realize it had caffeine in it. It was like at like 10 p.m. and I'm like, oh no, I'm not gonna sleep tonight, aren't I? And I did not get enough sleep. Very just part of game. Yeah, I'm in Fontaine. I've just always been in Fontaine, the best era. Yep. I know Sunset and Banner for the most part. Yara is now a fab. Crit rate above fab that years. I think she's on the event weapon. She's on event weapon. How much do you plan to spend on Columbina? Everything. I hope she's good. I feel like Skirk got so much hype in the months leading up to her coming out, and then crickets. Nobody talks about Skirk anymore, huh? She does come up once in a while, but not as much as I feel like she was hyped. You don't have many Hydra characters on your account, let alone Abyss-worthy ones. See, that's the opposite. I have too many. Too many. Nahida, Alitham, Lelma, Xingqiu, Kuki, if you're trying harder stitching content. Yeah, for right now, you're gonna need the lunar blooms and stuff, right?
Strength is one
Yeah,
of those
Asia and
things
China
where you
does,
gotta
for
use
sure,
or
have
lose
it.
So,
Yeah, Annie was talking.
wanna
Oh,
trade
you are
cards
Annie.
sometime?
I was like, Annie's gonna do it. You are Annie. Mama's images are planning a family photo that my dad will use as label maker to put our names on it, so we'll help with her. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, what a great idea. Maybe with like a little, like, on the back, like maybe like a little note of like, I don't know, something, maybe a memory you guys share with each person in the photo would be super cool. Just to like have like some like anchor too. I love that. What an amazing idea. Aw. Yeah, Llama makes a Hybrid Bloom crit sometimes, so it's a big source of damage, and he does both the sub DPS and buffer. It's on a super flexible team. Took my morning meds and fell right back asleep for a couple hours. It's amazing, right? I do that a lot. Actually, the other day, I was so tired in the morning that I wasn't sure if I had taken them because I think that I like hallucinated that I took them. Because sometimes when I'm really tired and I wake up in the morning, I just imagine myself doing the thing before I get out of bed so that I don't forget to do it, if that makes sense.
running late again. Charge!
And I totally did that to take my morning medicine, and I'm pretty sure I didn't even take it. And I was afraid to then take it just in case I had actually done it. Like, the memory wasn't planted, but I'm pretty sure it never actually happened.
Time to roll.
Wild.
It's justice o'clock. Yeah!
Especially because I tend to dream about things
Quick as a flash.
that I was thinking about right before bed, and I fell back asleep, so it cemented it
Yeah!
in a dream.
Below. Charge! Yeah! Step aside. Let's running late again. It's justice o'clock. It's justice o'clock. Yeah!
Yeah.
Ow, ow, ow.
Maybe I'll do a Chevy.
You asked for
Gotta
it.
break your
Stop
swing.
faster, stronger. Ta. On my Huh. Charge. Yeah! Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Drop your weapon. Control breathing. Ta.
Scary!
Kapow! It's justice o'clock. Yeah! Huh. It's justice o'clock. Yeah!
I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm just so scared. No, she died! I tried to be sneaky to see if I could just avoid and try to heal her, but she's dead. Is it a big deal though? It is the first. I can always just go back, right? Like, that was the first chamber, so it's good. What are the other bosses? Am I gonna need her? She's level 70. Hate her. I can't wait to replace her with Durin, but I can't. What am I gonna do? Skirk isn't credible. She's a hard carry of the meta. I don't know. I just feel like nobody talks about her. Maybe it's just, I don't know. Maybe it's the places I hang out with. I don't know. I know that might just Max ER. Meta of late has been Skirk and Mawika. Basically, that's it. Skirk has been consistently cleared at least one boss every dire so far. But why does it feel that there's just no talking about her? I'm just wondering if that's gonna happen with Columbina. I got Steam Sniffer's also hyper. Maybe it's because she's not in this story at the same time. Since she ran, she hasn't really appeared in the story at all, right? High costumes never also hyper meta. People always care about more of the concept of playable characters, the concept of the next one, than the ones they have. Yeah, I get you. That's what I think I'm trying to say, Talons. That's where it's coming from. Battles aren't meant for freeze right now. So like her time was very short-lived almost for the extreme brokenness, right? Gotta build and Yansan and Chevy. You do. That shouldn't be too hard. Yansan, you just throw Cinder City on her. Doesn't matter what's on it, really. Never pulled Skirk, not much meta follower. I pull who I like. Yeah, I didn't pull Skirk either because I didn't really have a team for her. I think if I had maybe pulled a Scofier, I would have been more likely to pull. People that have Yehoda but didn't have Nefer, you can go around Nashtown and get info about people that unlock the quest. Yeah. I gotta figure out how we do that. Let's try that later. Checking my stats on my team, realized that Noelle is level 80, but that's only investing I did in her. She was using the level 0 artifacts. Is she what cons is she at? That's why we have daily pillboxes. Yeah, I have a thing and I haven't been using it. It's a thing that you like click when you've taken it. But it only works if you use it, and I haven't been using it. Yeah, Yoel is really good, especially if you can C6 her. You have a pill thing that's shaped in a flower, so each day I split it in half because some needs to be separated. It helps me a lot with shaped like a flower. I want to see. It's definitely where you're looking. I think for Stygian, example, a lot of people hard brute force the Baptist fight with a easier Skirk team. At difficulty 5, she has been like that every cycle so far, brute forcing something that Risley, Aiga, Ganyu can't. That's what it is. Yeah, and I definitely think it also is that she's not in any of the story content either. One of my wins for last week is it took me less than a week to max out my reputation in Liyue. I went straight to level 4 when I first activated. Love that, probably because you did a bunch of exploration and all the Archon quests and stuff, right? Amazing. When you don't have to do all that busy work they make you do for the reputation. What am I going to do? Okay, so... Man, I wish I had Durin right now. Let's go for the ER. I feel like I should restart. Because I let my traveler die again, right? Just one last time. One last time! Let's go. Wait. Oh, this is already chamber 2. Never mind. Confirm? Leave for now? I kind of want to just see what's going to happen then. It's the Frost Knight Hera guy. Oh.
Ready?
Don't put llama up.
Flash attack!
Can I queue? Can I press my button? Okay, now we can llama. Alright?
Go claw!
I think I still have to put this stuff down.
For the everlasting forest.
Get away from me.
Yeah.
Look! Stand with me!
Ah, no way! Another... How many raids is that today? 3? Ow, why are you gonna raid me when I'm struggling on this boss? Wait, hold on. Can I pause? Oh. No, it's the worst time ever! Jello! Thank you for the raid, Jello! I love that we got Jello. What flavor Jello are you? And we're jiggling right now. Welcome in Jello Impact. I feel like a Jello Impact is like... It's nice. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Please go follow Jello Impact if you're not already. My name is fairypuella. You can call me Fairy, you can call me Puella, whatever you would like. I've been playing Genshin for, wow, almost 2 years. I am struggling right now in Abyss. I hate the Frost Knight Hera. Who is with me? I'm trying to use a Hyper Bloom team on it, and I hate it. Struggling. Fluffy soup. Thank you so much for the follow. Fluffy is definitely not a texture I want in my soup, though. It's like a soup you've left out for like a week, and then it's fluffy, and you're like, there's lots of things growing in there. But welcome in. What kind of soup are you? Bandito as well. Welcome in as well. What were you guys up to over in Jello Impact's stream? Were you guys playing Genshin today? Have you caught up in the story? Do you have Durin? Have you seen all this the new drip? Are you gonna get Columbina? And Furbies are attacking the stream right now, so you do ! Furby attack in chat right now and see what happens. For anybody who is unfamiliar, it's a fun little surprise. You never know what's gonna happen. Zarkson, welcome in as well. Welcome in. So yeah, if you have to raid and run Jello, please feel free to get on out of here. If you gotta eat some Jello, is that cannibalism? Or take a nap, or go to bed, if I don't know what time it is over there. Whatever it is you have to do in your real life, please go take care of yourself. Everybody is getting sick lately, and I don't want that to happen to any of you guys, so. If you want to watch me do really poorly in Abyss, well, we are doing that right now. You will not be disappointed. As a Skirk haver that doesn't have the the chef, she feels a bit forced in teams I put her in since I don't really have any of her best and slot members. Yeah, so I wasn't able to pull Escoffier because I pulled Varessa and I spent pretty much all of my Primo gems on that. I tried to go for her weapon even. It didn't happen, but yeah, it was bad. Oh, we got an ad. I'm going to snooze that ad. We always get an ad when I get rated. So I'm going to snooze that for another 5 minutes. So yeah, I didn't end up pulling Skirk. So Varessa was the last character that I pulled on an event banner until the Inazuma Chronicled, and then went in for Llama, and then went in for Durin. So I've been pretty tame this year, I will say. But I've been losing a lot of 50-50s actually. Being honest with ourselves, I lost a 50-50. I now have a C2 Mizuki. I lost a 50-50 on Saturday for my Durin. And I still haven't built him, and I wish I did because I am having to use a level 70 Pyro Traveler right now for Abyss, and I can feel the difference. Not good. What do we do? How we do on the Furby attack? Ah, Fluffy Soup, you survived, and all Zero did too. See? And you got some worms along with it, with which you can buy extra bottles of Ramune. You can get Ramune through the channel points, the bing bongs that we call them here, redeem. You can get 1 channel point for a random flavor of Ramune every stream. So go check that out. Where am I from? Luke Skywalker. Whoa. We got a Force user in here. I am from New York. New York. Oh, where are you from? In the shop every few months. Yeah, you should totally try to go for a C6 Noelle. She's really good. In fact, when I am yapping as much as I want about how I want an Ito Geo team, everyone's like, Farah, you have a C6 Noelle. She's way better than a C0 Ito. What are you doing? And I'm like, but I want to play Ito. So she's quite good. Yeah, full 13 moons. Yeah, she's a nuker. So yeah, so I think that Skirk flies under the radar sometimes. Maybe it's like we take her for granted. That could be it. She's a niche GPS who always requires freeze. Yeah. People do talk about her less than a character like Varessa, for example. People don't talk about Varessa very much. I feel like that's a problem. I feel like I need to fill that void. Varessa is incredible. She's running soon. You should pick her up if you don't have her. Second best DPS in the game is Skirk. Yeah. She just doesn't. She's low key. She's low key. Bring Flint's and Nefer teams above Skirk teams. So I'm worried about that, right? I want Columbina, but I don't have Nefer. I don't have Flint. So if that's gonna be a thing, then it's gonna suck for me, huh? For sure. Oh, you're from Italy? Oh my gosh, you're not the only one in here. We got a couple Italians. I did a Duolingo Italian November lessons. It was fun. What did I learn? Mi sono persa. Io non sono di qui. That's what I've learned. But no, I think Frankie's eating dinner right now, but he's also from Italy. Where? I don't want to ask you like where exactly you're from. I was where in Italy, but if you want to give like north or south or whatever. I don't want to be like, where's your address, right? But no, we love Italians in here. We learned so much. Like, I'm from New York, right? So it's the hub of like Italian American immigrants in the US, right? And the things that Italian Americans say are extremely funny to people from Italy because it comes from the language that they speak, but it's completely different. So one of the craziest things is probably, if you're gonna say in Italian, tu sei pazzo, like you're crazy, right? Tu sei pazzo. In Italian American English, there is a word derived from that called doozybots. Doozybots, Doozybyots, and it's not. Can you kind of hear it? Doozybots, tu sei pazzo, right? It's similar, doozybots, but it doesn't mean you're crazy. It means a crazy person. It's a noun. So somebody watch out for her. She's doozybots. She's crazy. She's weird. She's high key, you know? The little doozy bots. From Sicily. Oh, cool. Oh, and then we recently found out that ricotta cheese is from Sicily. And I found out that this blew my mind. Lasagna. We make lasagna here with ricotta cheese. That's the thing. Because most of the New York like Italian immigrants came from southern Italy where you could get ricotta cheese. They brought it with them. People in Germany and other parts of Europe, and probably other parts of the US where the immigrants came from different places, they use bechamel sauce instead of ricotta cheese because ricotta cheese wasn't, I guess, widely available there. And it blew my mind that you could even make lasagna with anything other but ricotta cheese. It's crazy. Lasagna wasn't born in Sicily. It's from Bologna. So, and then that's another word, Bologna, right? It's pronounced here. It's the name of like a deli meat, and it's pronounced bologna. Bologna. But it's spelled Bologna. We do too. I love ricotta cheese. One of the best. I really like burrata cheese too. And I think that's from where like Frankie is from, actually, Apulia, right? Very cool. Yeah, Sicily's super cool. I've been like trying to learn a little bit more about the history. The 1850s was like an interesting time in Sicilian history where the whole like unification movement, that was sort of like the last bastion, I think, against it was in Sicily, right? Super cool. Yeah, welcome in. Benvenuto. You're among other Italians here, among friends, so I hope you have fun in here. Yeah. I hope you had fun on Jello Impact stream as well. Work is done and it's time for Genshin. Get on. What you gonna do today? Ito is fun, but Noella's comfy gaming. She makes me lazy when I fight things. I think I just want to hear Ito's voice more. It's literally just that. It's literally just that. Plus, I kind of hate Noelle's boss. Veresa's always running. If she's not running, she's jumping. That's something I love about playing Veresa. Is the jumping. And I'm gonna have such a hard time getting back into the middle of this fight right now because I don't even know what I'm doing here. Oh man, because we've been yapping, but when you jump off a cliff with Veresa, you go so far, and I will never traverse with anyone else but her for the rest of my life. Incredible. All right, let's rip the Band-Aid off. I have no idea what character I've been playing. Ah!
Our bond is strong.
Okay, okay, we're at the point where it's immune to Hydra right now, right? Oh, frick. Oh, frick!
Rest and rebuild.
I hate this boss. How do you guys like it? I don't understand you. What do you think of this boss, Luke?
Billowing surge.
You poor lost
It's
man.
immune! It was so fast, and then it was the damage was done even when I switched over. Yikes. Okay. You actually pronounce the words clearly? I try, because another thing is Italian Americans will also, they like soften a lot of the t sounds, things like that. They soften it to more like the sounds. They also will chop off the vowels at the ends of things. So ricotta instead of ricotta. And like non-Italian Americans will just say ricotta, right? They'll say, Italian Americans will say rigut. Incredible, right? They do that with a lot of words. So I try to pronounce it clearly because we do have a lot of English as a second language friends in here too. So I try to, if I'm saying something from their language, I try to make it clear to people who are English native speakers what I'm saying. Like try to find a happy medium, and the people whose native language I'm speaking as well. That's what I think it's important to try to do that. Plus it broadens your horizon a little bit. Some people never realized how words are pronounced by different people, right? I think it's cool. Thank you for the hydrate, Nora. Yo, but Brandita, what's going on? What a load of baloney. Yeah. Yeah, it's actually spelled B-O-L-O-G-N-A. Bologna. It's weird. I don't even know what kind of meat it is, but it is a kind of like deli meat. I'm gonna snooze that ad for the last time. You're serious? Love relatives. They do. In fact, my mom's best friend is Sicilian.
Allow me.
And I just found that out recently because I was asking. I was impressing my family with all the stuff that I've learned during Thanksgiving about ricotta and lasagna and all that. Yeah. Okay, we need some hydro here. And then I found out my mom's best friend for her whole life is Sicilian.
With one heart, we.
How's the abyss? It could not even be worse. I'll tell you that.
Stand with me.
It could not be worse. It's terrible. I hate this boss. I've probably said that 20 times already. We're gonna go into its thing soon. I have a feeling it is, right?
Our bond is strong.
Go into your thing.
Lush as the moonlight.
It's gonna go into it. Yes, okay, here we go.
Ding dong. You're blocked.
I know.
Surge.
Okay, I know. I'll protect you. Why I did that?
Q1.
By the frost moon of old, receive my blessing.
We need this. Rick!
Look.
Why is this boss in the game?
Stay your hand.
Allow me. Dissipate.
A grave transgression with one heart.
A grave transgression was allowing this creature to exist. I feel like every time I look away, I need more hydro. I think I just generally misunderstand something about this boss.
Rest and rebuild. Our bond is strong.
Maybe like Farina would be nice.
Chew on this. Covenants of the deep.
The hair freaking sucks. Okay, I'm not the only one. I hate it so much. I will delete it from the game. If I could.
Hold the line.
Phil Shillen, I'll never climb walls again. I know. I wish
For the
she had the shield in wall climbing.
Branch into
That's something I
song.
liked about... No freaking way! After all that, it was still immune to the Dendro? It's cooked. It's actually just cooked. There's no way to do this. I must be doing something fundamentally wrong here. Most of the people who like this boss have never, of course, not all of them, but a decent chunk. Never havers, huh? One of the first things I did was update Noel's artifacts. She has a 4-pack of Berserker artifacts now. I also have talents at all 4 or 5. Nice. Lindsay and Effa, else I'd hate it too. Yeah, so I don't have Lindsay and no Effa. Hello, Inmei, by the way. How are you? Do you say arancino or arancina? Oh. I never thought about it. You know, I think we actually say arancini. Like, that's what I do when I have leftover risotto, right? Make arancini. I've never used arancino or arancina. Ooh, could you explain the difference? Yeah, why'd you ask the question? I'm curious now. It was fun figuring out non-lunar teams that clear it. I've never had somebody like do this for me, but it's like the one thing where I'm like, I wish I could just hand the controller to my older brother and be like, please do this for me. I hate it. Favorite's not quite Yuda's too much. Yeah, so like that's the reason I'm playing Aino here. Because I feel like I have to. I feel like I have no choice. My friend's is marrying a guy from Italy. Between the couple photos, her IG is full of beautiful pictures from there. I've never been. Never been. I want to go. I want to go to Rome for sure. Even when your skill issue, the basically is going to be solved with a sub and Fairypuella stream just got a whole lot more magical. Oh, thank you. Wait, did you sub all or zero? Because I didn't do anything in the activity feed. If you did, thank you so much. Zero. I don't know why it didn't show up in the activity feed, but Inmei's also on a stream streak, so let's go with that. So would it be worth it to try with Farina instead of Aino? We're using Aino for the moon sign, right? And Inmei's also got 21 months with your prime. Thank you. What? He just started a hype train. The last one with the frog was super cute. Wow, I got a hype train 2 streams in a row. It's crazy. And then, of course, an ad is about to start that I can't skip because I've skipped every time, and now it's out of my hands. So sorry about that. See, I'm wondering if it's worth it to do Frida instead of Aino. Yeah, it was unfortunate about the llama skill active. It was literally at the very last second. It was too late. The idea of the boss to hit it with either lunar damage, you can't, so it's fine, or as many times as possible to down it. Physical makes it immune to nothing, and whatever else you hit it with is what becomes... Yeah, I know about that. It becomes immune to whatever you did the most damage while it's in that thing. So... when it's not in that... I don't know how it's... Because it's immune to the hydro, right? I feel like it's just the Dendro and the Electro keep reacting with each other. And then I feel like I have to switch the Hydro character to get the bloom, the Hyper Bloom, right? And it just deletes it immediately. And then I feel like nothing is sticking. And so I'm wondering if maybe Farina would be better because she'll just have her guys out making the Hydro happen over and over and over again without being need to be babysat like that. And yeah, I've been making him immune to the Hydro. Yeah, so that's all happening unless I make a mistake, which I did that time, admittedly. But I feel like even so, it's just taking like very little damage. We were kind of looking at my Kuki Shinobu, who's not really doing a ton for the electro damage for the hyper part of the bloom. Use Nivi as a place instead of Kokomi, so you can put Hydra on the boss and go full Dendro. Xingqiu over Kokomi might be easier. So that was the choice we made at the beginning, and I picked Coco, and now I'm thinking maybe Xingqiu would have been a better play too, or Farina. Arancini is plural version of arancino. Yes. But that's when we talk about that as a dish. We in English in New York, because the Italian Americans, right? We call it arancini, right? We never refer to them singularly. It's always just arancini, right? a lot of people say arancini, but I know that that's a ch. So you'll hear a lot of people say arancini. You didn't feel like watching the commercial? Yeah, it's fine. I hate commercials too. Basically, here in Sicily, people are divided into two factions. The west side says Arentina, the east side says Arentino. We argue a lot over this, but nobody knows the truth. Well, it's just, that's the funny thing about it, because that is just, you know, Italian and a lot of like Romance languages have genders on objects, right? Which doesn't happen in English. So it's basically, if you think the ball of rice is feminine or masculine, right? Which is totally arbitrary because it's a ball of rice. Well, that's very interesting. I didn't know that. That's very... Do people get into fights over it? Is the thing. I made it electroimmune? Did I really? So maybe don't even use Cookie at that point. Just use the Hydro Girls too. I know how to system unit would be crazy. So I'll try it again, and I'll just use Cookie. I'm not Cookie. Just use Kokomi and Aino on it, but I still think I'm gonna have the issue. We'll see. Let's see if this solves it. No Cookie Shinobu first.
Allow me. Chew on this. Flash attack.
And I'll just use my burst and make it go faster.
Uphill battle.
See if that helps.
A brush
I think
maneuver.
because...
Receive my blessing.
Let's just stop talking. I think because... What was I gonna say? Oh, it's gone. It's gone. Thank you for the hype train. I really appreciate it.
Kerplunk. Ding dong water bomb.
Oh, I think I have to get used to the time between, you know, when I'm able to hit it and then when it goes back into this phase, so that I don't put Llama on.
Allow me.
Okay,
Dissipate.
now girlies can get to work, right? I think that might be
By the frost
what's
of my
happening.
world.
Why I feel like I'm fundamentally misunderstanding. Look, I'm actually doing damage. Is because I've been using Kuki in the first part. There we go.
Branch into song.
There we go. It's starting to do a little bit more. So it's gonna like move around and then it's gonna go into the center and then I think it's gonna go back into the phase, right?
Yeah.
Rust and rebuild.
Yeah. Lush as the moonlight.
Okay, it's gonna go into center soon. Okay, and now... Oops, all Hydro. And by oops, I mean not oops for sure. Wait! Wait, I know.
Attack. Chew on this.
We're definitely not getting any... Ah, frick! Decent amount of stars. And then it's just so aggressive. It's so aggressive. It hits you from all angles. So mean. Arlecchino's lost sister? Arlecchino. No, she's a cappuccino. I hate you guys. Brain would be better because Llama benefits Hyper Blue more where there was a gleam. I think that's what we're gonna have to do here. Farina instead of Aino. That's the thing. We've been going around in circles because we were just going to do a regular bloom. And then we were like, if we're going to do a regular bloom, we should have Aino. But then I couldn't tell whether I should get rid of Kokomi or Nilu from it. So then we're like, let's do a hyper bloom. That's it. We're going to swap out Aino for Farina. You know what? Let's just do this. Let's just do this for now. Farina. I hate it. We're just starting over. This has been so rough. Residence Nikita, but then your cookie has solos to sustain you. Yes, so I put a Oh, that's the thing. Oh, frick. Hold on. I put the Deepwood memory set on I now. So now I don't have a Deepwood memory set. Why is this so hard? Why is this so hard? Should I put the Deepwood on Llama instead? It's like one of those puzzles where you move something. It's Inazuma with the lights are on and you tilt it and then it also tilts another one. And so you're trying to get them all to line up at the same time. That's exactly what's happening. Removing Aino, bring back Nahida. Nahida, which we have to go put her set back on. I hate this game sometimes. Switch. Where's Aino here? There we go. Take switch. Oh my gosh, guys. I know. I know. Switch. And then so instead of Kokomi, Xingqiu. Xingqiu? Or Farina? Thoughts? What is a prancing or prancing? Or I don't know. Was that autocorrect? Love that. Instincts and muscle memory screws me when I have to deviate. I know. It's awful. It's awful. Roommates made chili and like, oh, enjoy chili. Close with Cookie to do damage. Use Aino to res shred when it's immune to Hydro. So now, no more Aino, right? Thank you for the posture check and the stretch, Frankie. Frankie, you got another Italian in chat. More complicated than it looks. Orange is a fruit. Arancia. Yeah. So arancina, or arancia, right? Arancina makes sense because the rice balls are caused the shape of an orange, so the A at the end of the word should make sense, but there are people who say arancino as a masculine noun. Maybe because it's a shape of the O as well. You know, I can see both sides. Who hurt you? Do you need a hug? I know! I don't want to give them a hug, though. There's something I want to do to that dev, but it's definitely not a hug. I don't think I could say it. Okay, alright, let's try this with Xingqiu. And Nahida. And Llama. Okay, so just try to... Well, here's the thing. In the first phase of it, I can only use Xingqiu. That's gonna be pretty slow to fill its bar up, right? Let's try it. Why not? Let's do it. Let's do it. Alright, crab time. Seraph Souls, hello! How are you? Character elemental skill damage. I'm doing Abyss, as you can see.
Everyone hold it.
Huh? Let me weave you a verse.
Our bond is strong.
Leave this place for the everlasting.
And now I'm over here second guessing my muscle memory again because it's crab and not.
I see everything.
Okay, we got a hyper bloom and not the Frost Knight Hero, so we're going back in time a bit.
No, my sword.
Everyone hold hands.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
There we go. We getting on all these guys? Yes, we did.
Branch into song. With one heart, we pray.
Yeah. All right, let's get Xingqiu. Oh, come on.
Yeah.
There we go. Did you get it too? Oh, she's
Receive
close.
my blessing for the everlasting forest. Let me weave you a verse.
with me.
Yeah. Yeah. By the frost.
Pretty good. Right, poke below the crab, and when it goes up, do llama hold E to hit all the cupcakes you need. Yes, that's right. I knew that there was a gimmick to this, but I didn't remember. What about better Hydra Farina's buff? There's nothing for Chimo almost. You know, I just love Farina more than Xingqiu. Sadly, I never really got into Xingqiu. Trying. Xingqiu kind of shields. I'll be good. Most important thing to start with Xingqiu before it shields. You have to hit with him to damage before they shield, so you can double skill. I get you. Alright, let's this guy again.
It's justice o'clock. Yeah! Hurry
This
up,
all
Rosa.
worked out for the better because my
Yeah!
Pyro Traveler
Hands where I can see 'em.
was dead.
Faster, stronger.
Uh,
Start the hurry up, Grassa. It's justice o'clock. Hero incoming. Yeah! Put,
ah! Did it last time to me too? That was crazy.
put. Smash down. Yeah! Drop your weapons. Quick as a flash. Let's. Put. Hero incoming.
Hi.
Yeah. Hi. Yeah. Huh. Justice will
Oh, I should have held that for this exact moment, but this is gonna be fine.
Huh.
Yeah, there we go.
charge. Ow, ow, ow.
Ow, ow, ow.
Final warning.
That.
Time to roll. Ah! Charge. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah. Hands where I can see.
Happening again.
Step aside. Stay out of my way. Oh,
Does she try to track the other lady? Did you see that?
Huh. Hi. Yeah.
Just gonna chill for a second. Get out of there.
Faster.
Not gonna make the same mistake on her.
Heads up. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Put. Put. Hero incoming. Hero incoming. Da. Yeah. Drop your weapons. Quick as a flash. Start the clock. Hurry up, Grassa.
This feels
Justice
slow.
o'clock. Yeah. Heads up.
Oh, they are healthy looking. They look so much healthy. More healthy. Still a 2 stars. I'm okay. Let's move on. All right, time for it again. Hi, the other Italian. Yeah, I did my whole mi sono persa thing. Yeah. Ciao. She already showed me some of her skills. My little skills. Piccolo. Piccolo, right? I know some French. I took French in high school. I have like a B2 in French. So Italian's very similar. So I have some cheat codes, I guess. All right, let's do the ER again. Neither is the on field here too. Okay, so right, and we put her set back on. Play her on field. I do tend to kill my Nahida when she's on field. So let's see. Okay, so just use Xingqiu for now.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Okay, it's not as slow as I thought it might be. You are very right about that. The speed. There we go. I was just nervous about him being like the only one, right?
Strong.
Yeah. For the
Get that.
everlasting fork.
There we go. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Look at those chunks. You guys are right.
Committed to memory.
I just wish we thought about this earlier.
No, my sword.
You poor lost lamb. By the frost.
I'm not sure if I hold it long enough for her.
See everything.
Alright, it's gonna start going crazy soon and then trying to hit me and then go back. Yeah, you're trying to hit me. Wah! Okay, now it's gonna go back, right? Ah, jeez! I was scared, guys.
I am.
We're doing so well. We're doing great. I believe in this. I believe in this now. Oh my gosh, we finally found out the recipe. Should I do ER? Or should I do HB? But my he has 200 ER. Ice cream, hello, welcome back. Yeah, your boys are both from the south. We got this. We got this. All right. Yeah. ER or HP. I know my Nahida definitely is like low in ER, and she's but on field, but HP. There's no Nilu in here, so I think I'm just going with the ER again. She loves pistachio cream. Yeah. Wait. So that's from Sicily? I forgot that's from Sicily. No, it's the best. I got to try some this summer, and I want more. I'm chasing that tip flavor. So good. Thing to mention later about Chevy's. What about it? I do hold it. If that is that the thing. Okay.
Yeah. Let me weave you a verse.
Oh, get out of there.
Okay. Okay. Oh, jeez.
Dissipate.
It was scary.
Hey, Grill.
Branch into song. With one heart, we...
Make yourselves at home. Committed to memory. Yeah.
I just gotta heal the Xingqiu.
Grow.
Rain outlines your.
I'm so scared because I can't. I just wanted to get him healed a second. Because I can't. I don't want to put Cookie's Eon while it's going to affect this, right? Get out of there! Get out of there! Get out of there, SpongeBob! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! What? I just like swap off of him when I think I'm gonna take damage. Oh jeez! Oh jeez!
Rain outlines your fate.
Leave this.
Oh gosh! Oh gosh! Oh gosh!
Let me weave you a verse.
It's gonna. Ah! She died.
Approaches.
I thought it was gonna work. I need a shield. Oh, retry. I am so angry right now. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get this. Yeah, let's try with HP. Let's just see what happens. I will not be defeated. Made by MXND. Let me know. Is it mine? What would you like me to call you? Maid? Let me know. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Frost Knight Hera. Frost Knight Hera. I hate this. We talked about lasagna a while ago. She knows lasagna made with ricotta cheese and lasagna made with bechamel. Yeah, it blew my mind when I saw bechamel. It was crazy. Mention ricotta. Can you tell? My family calls ricotta cheese crack. It'll be out on the table and they'll be like, do you want some crack? Because it's so good. Is it true that fast-moving enemies? Yeah, I feel like sometimes she's tracking the other, which is weird because I know you can't hit them, but it felt like she was going for the other one when I eat on her. Yeah, it's rough. She has a little bit of bugs, but she's still good.
Let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch.
81k Hyper Bloom. Yeah, it was amazing. If only I could keep him alive. Griffith's Jeff, holder skill, doesn't go on CD, so you can use it 3 times. Oh my gosh, wait. Incredible. All right. Let me try to remember that. I'm actually going to copy and paste that to myself because I'm going to forget. Trust me. Hey, K-Mac, what's good? Not this. Play that. Not this. Oh my gosh. All right. No, she's not C4 though. Actually, I don't know what C she is, but she's definitely not C4. Let's do this again.
No, my sword! Witness the power of Gugwa! Yeah.
Whoa. I'll tell you though, I'm like going to dodging school. How do you dodge that though? You just have to get away from him when you think he's gonna. Oh frick! Uh-oh.
Our bond is strong!
Lush as the moonlight for the everlasting.
Just dash. I was a bit early. Ah, frick. Okay.
Committed to memory. Yeah.
I'm just gonna do this for a second.
Dissipate!
Just want him to heal a second.
Receive my blessing.
He's gonna do something.
The frost moon of old.
Grow, grow, grow. Yeah.
Okay.
Ow. Ow.
Our bond is strong!
Oh, frick.
Body and mind.
Should I just wait it out for a second?
Let
Okay.
me weave you a verse.
Oh no, it's on Dendro. Oh, we had such a good run. Maybe if I can lure it away.
Body and mind. Change of plan.
We're getting closer every time, though. That's the thing. We're making progress. That's all that matters. C4, it might be. I'm not sure what she is. I think she's not C4, though.
No, my sword! Ring cutter!
Normally, the Xingqiu does damage. Yeah, I did tell you guys my Xingqiu build is kind of dookie, right?
I let my
Did I?
guard down.
Oh, gosh. So, if you dash, it just doesn't hit you. That's what you're telling me. While he's actually down right now, I'm just gonna, like, heal him up a second.
With
And then I'll
one
do this.
heart, we pray.
I know that's, like, suboptimal, but
Grow, grow.
I want him to have help.
Stand with me!
Branch into song. Yeah. By the frost moon of old.
I see everything.
Okay. Now it's gonna do something wacky. And it's gonna go back soon, I think.
Looking for a fight?
Okay, it's gonna go back in the middle.
Witness the power of Gugwa! No, my sword!
And I'm gonna do so much damage right now. No. Ah! Only I didn't switch. I switched out of panic and then I was too late to dash. When it's doing that, try to dash. Let's see.
Yeah. Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
What, should I like maybe do a different sword on him?
Yeah.
Or just switch characters. Let the other person take the damage.
No.
Receive my blessing for the everlasting forth.
There we go. Now we can just chill on her for a bit.
Committed to memory.
With one heart, we
Yeah, it's just so scary because you get so far and then
Grow.
too close to it doing the next phase.
stay your hand.
Get out of here! You just stop dashing so you can get some energy back. See, I could be doing damage all around this point, but I'm scared that I'm going to then make it immune to Dendro or Electro.
Witness the power of Guhua. No, my sword. Body and...
Oh gosh.
A grave...
I just can't do that time.
I have taught you...
Ah! Why is it always ending like this? Normally the Xingqiu does damage. Yeah, so I'm wondering if I should use a different weapon on him. I think he's running a Fav. Pegasus take revenge on us because we always made fun of his horse cousin Stanley. No, we love Stanley. We love Stanley. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Had to reset so many times because of Rogue Hyper Blooms hitting it when I went to gauge. Yeah, so I'm just terrified of using anybody at that point. So I'm just letting it go for me and not trying to damage it. I'm afraid of hitting it with
really not all that difficult.
the Dendro or the Electro when it goes back into the gauge phase. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what's happening. Her Vresta against his boss, but like her Vresta is... Yeah, so my Vresta is on the bottom. Is sad. She's otherwise lock in, nuke it before second phase. So... I'll try. Maybe if I'm a little less scared and I'll try to keep doing more damage before it goes back into gauge. We're gambling. We're gonna gamble that. We'll see. But you're saying that when you do this with Xingqiu, usually it doesn't get to that point because you've filled the gauge up. So I'm just normal attacking. Maybe I'll try charging. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, his ears at 200. Ears at 200. Okay, so let's try this again.
Rain cutter.
Maybe if I didn't worry about dodging this? Oh, I did it that time, guys! Even though I swapped because I didn't believe in myself, I still did it. Here we go, here we go.
Bond is strong. Hey, I see everything.
By the frost moon of old.
Committed to memory. Huh. Make yourselves at home. This might hurt a little. Huh.
Forest, protect us.
Stand with me. Grow.
I don't feel very locked in right now.
Lush as the moonlight. With one heart, we pray.
Now it's gonna start messing with me.
Committed to memory. Our bond is strong.
Oh! Where'd she go? Ah, frick! Oh, at least I did it though. All right, hold on. It's still got a thing on it. Well,
Let me weave you a verse.
let's see.
Rain outlines your fate. May my final stand be
He's
a
gonna die.
monument-
Hi.
Bro is gonna die. Frick. And now I have no stamina. I flew too close to the sun.
Ebb and flow
Oh no!
is over.
We were so close, and then I had to hold up. I think I waited too long. I feel like I could have done that earlier, but it was working. It's working. Hello, Yarakai. How's the business going? It's going great, Helens. What do you mean? Do I detect sarcasm? Do I? No, Dona Sockslord. I can't check right now. I'm pretty sure he's on Fav. I'm pretty sure he's on Fav. Is much better than Fav for this. I wish I knew. It'll be a mystery until the end. Yeah. We thought about Farina, but Xingqiu seems superior. It can happen. He just needs more damage. I think he's on Fav. He's on Fav for sure. If he's got 200 ER, I definitely have him on Fav. Let's you have some fun with the funky teams and base. It feels more restrictive because of the other chambers.
If the
Yeah.
Artaki gang stirs up any trouble, I'll drag
makes sense.
every last one. Rain cutter. Body and mind.
Got it. Oh, I'm getting good. Oh, there we go.
Dissipate.
This might hurt a little.
No.
Did you ever get so excited that something works and you're like, wait,
Receive my blessing.
time to move on to the next step of the phase. No celebrating. No early celebrating.
Yeah, grow. Ouchie.
Should I be bursting on Nahida for this or
It's a memory.
waste of time?
Our bond is strong.
Yeah, this might hurt a little.
Leave this place. With one heart, we pray.
Committed to memory. Yeah,
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
yeah, this might hurt a little. Yeah.
It's gonna start doing things. I have a feeling.
Grow.
No! Why did I got so excited. I literally died. Should I put the ER back on? HP was doing alright. Always be. I know, but sometimes with Nahida, I often don't burst with her. Sometimes it's better not to. I think in this team it's not working. It's working. And I noticed a damage difference
Power of Gugwa.
when I was bursting with her versus when I wasn't on this boss. So yeah, I will. I'll be doing that.
Time to act. Not good.
Oh. I didn't dodge that.
Dissipate.
Committed to memory.
Branch into song for the everlasting forest. Rain.
Just gonna do that real quick.
Sharing
Give
my
him a
mind.
second of heals.
Grow. Yeah, this might hurt a little.
Our bond is strong.
Receive my blessing by the frost moon of old.
Grow. Yeah.
Okay, look at its health bar. It's gonna start doing some
Flashes
stuff.
of moonlight.
It's in the middle. Okay. Should I do it? Got him.
Let me weave you a
Perfect. Oh no, there's blooms on the ground.
A grave.
A grave transgression indeed.
Time to act.
Oh gosh.
Memory.
Oh.
Rain cutter. The brightest flame.
Ah, he died! I'm doing it anyway. We're moving on.
The Temple of Wisdom.
With one heart,
Oh no!
receive my blessing.
Committed to memory.
It was the best one ever! If I just had him full. If I dodged that one at the start, that wouldn't have happened. Yeah, I know. We need him. Oh, but we can do it. I just gotta dodge that first one. We're back to work. Welcome back. You're very restrictive abyss. Yeah, it's awful. How can you be fairy not believe in I know. It's bad. That was with the ER. We can do this. I don't need the HP. He is on it, and it doesn't have an element. You can still attack. Okay. Need to eat only proxy trigger. Okay. I won't be too scared to do it then. I won't wait too long and then let him die. Prototype Amber. I do? Put that on Nahida. I definitely could. She's running a sack frag right now. But yeah, I do have a leveled prototype Amber. I could totally do that. If I had to redo this whole thing over again, that's what I would do. Need to not die. Damage doesn't matter all for what he's doing here. Because if a Hyper Bloom hits it, then it out damages it, so it applies Hydro. Yeah. Alright, let's do it. always be bursting. It's like Overwatch. Some players are like holding onto their ult, and some players are like, just press Q! I feel like a holder onto my ults, for sure.
Yeah, witness the power of Gugwa.
Oh, perfect time!
Come on, come on, come on! Yay!
Grow, grow, grow.
For the everlasting forest.
Sharing my
Yes, guys, yes!
memory.
Look at all that.
Yeah. Huh. This might hurt a little. Our bond is strong. Grow, grow, grow.
Branch into song. By the frost moon of old. Yeah.
Committed to memory. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, this might hurt a little. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I hate when she makes those
Committed
sounds.
to memory.
Don't die.
Yeah, this might hurt a little.
Okay, he's going to mid, right? Yes.
Let me weave you a verse. Huh? Huh. Body and yeah.
Oh!
May my final stand.
I was
be a
so worried I
monument to
wasn't gonna
chivalry.
have enough, Oh, wait. Too early! Too early! Oh, I thought I finished. What was I saying? I was so nervous I wasn't gonna have enough, stamina for it. Can you believe it? Too early. I can't celebrate too early. No celebrating until the boss is dead. How about that? Yeah. Nuke him for a second time he goes to the funny phase. I don't know. I'm doing my best. Cookie and Llamas goes 100% up. You might be able to do it. What's Cookie's cooldown on her E? Because I definitely need to count that better. I think I'm taking too long to go back to her. 15 seconds.
Just let me know if you
feels
ever
so
find
short.
yourself in a pinch. I can help you out.
Hit up some ley lines. Yeah. Spend all... You'll find in this game you will never have enough Mora. No damage make the boss make it bypass the absorption. Only every 15 seconds does Llama do the lunar bloom. Sadly. It's not enough. Yeah, practice dodging it. I agree. I feel like I'm leveling up my skills right now. I'm wondering if I should wait to press this E, because I've been pressing it kind of as soon as I got in there. Yeah, just an extra second would be good.
Body and mind.
Stand with me. This might hurt a little.
For the everlasting
Let's
forest.
lock in.
The Temple of Wisdom.
And his Hydro app is like holding pretty much the whole time. I don't think I have to switch to him.
Our bond is strong.
Stay your hand. With
Yeah, you're right.
one
I am
heart, we
spending
pray.
way too much time on the heat, I think.
Might hurt a little.
Oh, she's gonna die. She's gonna die.
Sharing my knowledge.
There we go.
Committed to memory.
Nuke!
Stand with me.
A grave transgression. By the frost moon of old.
Grow, grow, grow. The Temple of Wisdom.
Oh my gosh! Look at this. This is locking in.
Committed to memory. Yeah. Yeah.
Where is it? Okay, never mind.
To act. Ring cutter.
Oh dear.
I am being tested.
Oh dear. Yeah, I'm being tested. God. What is this cooldown?
Oh,
Can you believe that? Can you believe that? What happened there? What happened there? I looked back and the gauge wasn't full at all. And I don't know why. Darn. Too close. I know. It's crazy. I think I did way better at the timing. maybe I can just make that phase not even happen. But if not, I'm wondering why. It didn't feel at all. It didn't feel at all. If they ask, they throwing for content. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening here. We're throwing for content.
It's just a little cabbage.
I know. That's the saddest thing. I let my Nikita die a lot. It's sad.
No, my sword! Witness the power of Gugwa! Body and mind. Yeah.
Okay. I don't know what that was. Just restarting. I want him to have full HP. Or as close to full as possible.
Rain cutter.
But we gotta make sure we have enough to dodge.
Time to act.
Got it. Wait!
All right.
It wasn't full. Oh no! Someone makes stupid mistakes.
Yeah. Rain outline.
You know, when you like almost have something and then you just get like lazy?
Yeah. Body and mind.
Ah! Seriously, too early. A llama? Llama and Cookie are both 15 seconds. That's good. That's good, actually. I usually switch to Cookie first, so I will just always know Cookie, Llama. Don't even... I think sometimes I've been weaving the heat in between. I'm just not going to do that anymore. Cookie still is down. That was bad. That was bad. Those blooms. Apply Dendro first so you get blooms on the ground and you can hit with Cookie at once. When you feel the gauge, apply Dendro... Okay. So don't go to Cookie first. Okay.
No, my sword! Witness the power of Gugwa!
There we go. Now you fill. Okay, you.
Our bond is
You.
Lush as the moon
You.
for the everlasting forest.
sharing my knowledge. This might hurt a little. Grow, grow,
There's
grow.
one.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah. This might hurt a little.
Stand with me! With one heart.
Make yourselves at home. Committed to memory. Yeah. 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 This might hurt.
Receive my blessing. For the everlasting forest.
Committed to memory. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, we didn't do it. We didn't do it.
Let me weave you a verse. Huh? Huh. Yeah.
Phew.
Yeah. Change up.
Ah!
Our bond is strong. Witness the power of Gugwa.
We're cooked now. He still had Shinobu on it, right? That's what it was. Now we're cooked. It still had Shinobu, right? I need to make a decision earlier than that point if I'm gonna keep trying. Yeah, I know he's green, but I still had the Shinobu on him. And I think I also so I switched to Shinobu and then I switched to Llama. So then I eat and queued on Llama and then he went in. So I think at an earlier point, maybe I need a visual to decide, okay, you're not, the HP bar is too big. He's gonna do this. So I think sometimes he goes to the edge of the arena and then comes back. That's when I'll be like, okay, don't do that. Minute mark. I need like a timer. Should I put like a timer? A minute mark in between each phase, right? That'd be interesting. Let's see. Can I put like a timer on my phone or something? A stopwatch? And am I going to take my hand off to turn it on though? And I'm totally not. Let's just try. Why not? Saw many videos of Llama doing so much damage to release. I thought she was able on her own with Aino. Only every 15 seconds, I think. It can happen. And no matter what, I feel better about what's going on. All right, let's try this.
No, my sword! Let me weave you a verse. Time to act. Change of
Ah! Should I wait for the gauge to turn on before I do his E? There you go.
Rain cutter. Yeah.
There you go.
This way, turn.
Stand with me. Lush as the moonlight. With one heart, we
Sharing my knowledge. Grow, grow, grow. Yeah,
Lock it.
yeah, yeah. Huh. Committed to mem.
Ah, a little too early.
receive my blessing by the frost moon of old.
This way, turn a little. The Temple of Wisdom. Committed to memory. Yeah, yeah, huh. Yeah.
A little early on that
Grow,
one.
grow, grow.
I didn't choose the timer, frick!
Committed to memory. Yeah.
Our bond is strong.
Let's change.
Branch into song. A grave transgression. With one
I don't know.
we pray.
Where'd he? Oh, he's in the middle.
A minor setback. Time to act.
Good? Okay, I think we're good. No, we're not! There's still blooms!
Leave.
Are you kidding me? Ah!
I have done.
Maybe, that's like, what, 5 raids today? Help me! Oh, I'm dying. I'm dying. Like, literally and physically. Thank you so much, Maven, for the raid! That's exactly what I need right now. I'm doing Abyss, and this is like the worst boss's game ever thought of. The Frost Knight Hera on this Hyper Bloom team, and I don't know how many times we've tried at this point, but welcome in! My name's Fairypuella. You can call me Fairypuella. I've been playing Genshin for, now it's almost going to be embarrassing to say, almost 2 years at this point, like a month out from like the 2-year mark. And yeah, I'm trying to do my best today. Maya, what is up? Dude, you need to raid and run. What time is it over there? May's forehead is so big, her imagination is in 4K Ultra HD. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Did you know that in the medieval times, people used to pluck the hair? I know, painful. Pluck the hair off of their scalp to make their forehead bigger, and then pluck their eyebrows off entirely. I don't know why that was the beauty of it. So you would kill it in medieval times, just saying. But yeah, having a 4K Ultra HD imagination, I mean, that could be better. Welcome in, everybody. What'd you guys get up to today? What are you doing? Please tell me. Were you doing Abyss? How did you do with the Frost Knight Hera? I should have paid my dues last Stygian on this thing, but I was so angry at it that I did not practice enough. But we're gonna try. We're gonna try. Blanket pillows, Origin Rock, Toot 33. I have cousins that always used to say toot instead of fart. Like their mom never taught them the word fart. They were only allowed to say toot. And I think they still do now that they're like in college. I tooted. Codicism and congrats on, I know, it's weird. It's weird. It's my first Monday streaming in a while. I wasn't able to stream for Mondays for like about a month. Even more even. Yeah. And it's a good Monday, even though I spilled protein shake all over my rug and couch cushions right before stream. And Frost Knight Hera is a part of my Monday. It's still good because we get so many amazing people in it. Hollow Tempest, what server? I play on NA. Cursed Entropy, welcome in as well. We have a bald emote. You guys are crazy. Yeah, I'm NA. You forgot you're currently subbed to May? Well, you gotta go get that. Don't forget. The Yuta skill was still active on the boss, so Xingqiu generated blooms. Yes. I'm gonna keep a timer And no, like, do not Nahida again when the minute is about to come up, because that was killing a perfect run right there. Your legendariness has gone far and wide. I know! I feel so much love today. I hope you guys can feel the love radiating back at you. Thank you so much for the raid. You played Valorant, and then we switched to Genshin because Genshin Abyss preset in Asia. Is bad? Bad is relative, though. Like, so what are we looking at? What kind of bosses? Like, for some people, they love Frost Knight Hera. Definitely is not me. But, you know, my mod talents is hating the crab, is crashing out at the crab, and I'm totally Gucci with the crab. So, it's relative, right? Oh, I'm not looking forward to it. Parents were strict like that when I was little. I couldn't say butt in front of them. You can say butt. Could you say heck and frick? No, I hear so many kids cursing. I heard this like 10-year-old boy at a store the other day call his mom a bitch, and I'm like, you're gonna die! You're gonna die! Nothing happened.
Just let me know if you ever find
Kids
yourself
these days, huh? Kids
I
these
can
days.
help you out.
Let's try this. When you feel the gauge apply Dendro first, so you get blooms on the ground. Yeah, that's what we're doing. I'm sorry, I scrolled up a little bit just to make sure I didn't miss any chat before the raid hype came in. Yeah, you don't have any lunar bloom teams in May. Llama doing so much damage, yeah. But yeah, it's only 15 seconds on that lunar, so it's not as cracked as it's made out to be. It's pretty cracked though. Activate Cookie's heals during the second time he regains his shield, then swap to Xingqiu to ult and normal. So is it okay to activate? I'm afraid of doing anything that isn't Xingqiu on the second shield regaining. It's still better than this one. I guess. That's the worst thing ever is becoming immune to Dendro. Everything falls apart if it becomes immune to Dendro, right? Yeah. So, yeah, as long as he has to live. You're gonna lurk! Hope you have Thank you so much for the lurk! Maymare for the raid! And can we get another big shout out to Maymare? Mère is mother in French, by the way, guys.
So be nice to your mother.
I always see that when I see your username, I always want to say mère, like in French. But it's like mère, right?
If the
Kill after 9:15. Okay. Cookie and Llama last time. Right. Thank you for that, Zavi. So no Nahida after 9:15. Cookie and Llama right after the 9 o'clock. I was literally gonna put a timer on my phone. Take my hands off my keyboard, put a timer on my phone, and then go back. When there's a timer at the top of the screen. The brain. No Nahida Sculpt 9:15. Cookie and Llama last time right after the 9 o'clock mark. Okay. You know, like literally make me see that super big in big letters. Posted my own chat. Good with the crab because you have solid bloom characters? Yeah. I'm good with the crab. I wish I could take care of your crab for you, Talons, and then you could take care of the frost. What are you using? What did you use for Frost Knight if you got to Frost Knight? Or what did you use in Stygian at least? Because I know you hated the crab. I don't know if you've done floor 12 yet. Because of crab came first, right? Okay, let's try this. Let's try this again. We can do this because we got Mayor's community here.
Let me weave you a verse.
Okay. I do my dodging. Oh, I was too fast. Perfect dodging in the beginning, though. Flames. Ah, I get you.
I don't have no flames.
Which I should, you know, Mr. Flynn's being a fairy and all.
Time to act.
Why is his health? Oh, did I mess up? His health is so very low. His mom's a beach. The son of a beach. A beach. Crab was hell for me. I know. I wish I could trade. I'll trade you my gummy worms for your chocolate bar. You know? I'm not dodging. There we go. At least we did that right. Let's go, let's go, let's go. There we go. Drop you.
Receive my blessing for the everlasting.
Make yourselves at home. Commit it to
There
memory.
we go. Alright, it's 9:29. No Nahida after 9:15.
Grow. I'm seeing stars. Yeah. Committed to memory.
Wait, what am I doing?
Lush as the moonlight. With one heart.
9 o'clock, no Llama, no Yuki Shinobu.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put her on field for now. Okay. Alright, are you gonna go in your thing?
Sorry.
No! Where is this happening? Now I'm afraid to switch. I'm afraid of my own muscle memory that I'm gonna press E if I go to Nahida. Is it okay to use the llama on field after 9:15? Right? It might be a little bit too early. You're right. Maybe we move it by 15 seconds. Maybe we 9 minutes is Nahida and 8:45 is llama. See if that works a little bit better. Or 5 seconds. Okay. 9:05?
Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out.
For Nahida? And what, like 8:50 for Cookie and Llama? Yeah, how fast you break it? 9:05. All right, let's do that. Easy doing. I see. 9:05 and 8:55. All right, I think so. Because I started twiddling my thumbs around like 9:15, afraid to like kind of do anything. Flames was bullying everyone last abyss. Flames is not allowed to be a bully. Fairies aren't supposed to bully.
The criteria for certificate
We wouldn't be having
exams
this.
are
I know.
straightforward.
I don't get that. I don't
What it
get
really
that.
comes down to is whether
That
you are
said,
willing to spend the time.
I was a goody two shoes little child. I was always
Witness the
afraid to get in trouble.
body and yeah.
No, I never really got in trouble. I don't know where the fear came from, but not doing that. I don't know where the fear came from. I didn't even try to dodge. An ad break is about to start too, by the way, friends.
Rain cutter.
There we go. So 9:05.
Hey,
Our bond is strong. Receive my blessing for the everlasting.
sharing my knowledge. Yeah.
We had 30 seconds to wail on it.
Grow. Yeah, help.
Dissipate. Branch into song by the frost moon of old.
This might hurt a little. The Temple of Wisdom. Yeah. Committed to memory.
Okay.
Yeah.
Our bond is strong. Receive my. With one heart, we pray.
Okay. I think we're okay. I don't know. I think it's still gonna put balloons on, right? Because we got llama on. What am I doing?
Rain outlines
Okay.
your fate. Witness.
Rick!
I am being tested.
Why is there a bloom on the ground? I don't know. I need to heal him though.
Body and. Yeah,
Hold on. The ad break is about to play. I'm gonna get some water, so I'll be right back, guys, real quick. Hey, Furby. Tell my fortune.
Take care of you, birdie.
Thanks, Goldberg, but we haven't pulled him yet. Wait until we don't get him. Will I pull Kazuha today? Well, don't listen to him. He's insane. He's insane. Let's just do it. luck. Thanks, Rob. Yeah, can I get some bing bongs for good luck? Some bing bongs, lucky bing bong. Albedo cannon event.
I don't know who you are. I don't know what you want. If you're looking for a ransom, I can tell you I don't have any money. But what I do have are a very particular set of skills. Skills I have acquired over a very long career. Skills that make me a nightmare for people like you. If you let my daughter go now, that'll be the end of it. I will not look for you. I will not pursue you. But if you don't, I will look for you. I will find you. And I will kill you.
Doesn't it just send chills down your spines? I don't know. If I was on the other end of that phone, I'd pee my pants and I'd let her go right away. Anya likes it. Another one. It is a claymore. Okay, maybe I'll put that on. There's a gold! There's a gold! There's gold! There's gold! There's gold! There's a gold! There's a gold! There's a gold! That's Farazan. Okay, so I just 3-starred Farazan. Wait, but no one changes the builder yet. Okay, that's crazy. That's crazy. Show me the girl! Who's that wonderful girl? Oh, look at her! It's gonna be cheese time. It's gonna be cheese time! Okay.
I live in the American Gardens building on West 84th Street on the 11th floor. My name is Patrick Bateman. I'm 27 years old. I believe in taking care of my...
I'm back and I got my water. Thank you guys for that. I just realized I was about to run out and I like to refill it during ad break so nobody's missing anything, whether they have a sub or not. Who guessed Squidward for that? That's crazy. Proceed Owl also welcome in from the raid as well. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to build Durin for upcoming Abyss. I don't want to because I want to wait to get the books when another banner's running, but we'll see. We'll see. Also, I'm kind of planting his mats right now. I don't think I really need to. I think I'm just being overly efficient in a way that's actually inefficient. So, yeah, that's bad. So, I think the ult for Llama was still up. So I do agree that I think it has to do with how fast you broke it. So maybe when we're getting to around 9 minutes, I won't burst on Llama. Maybe I just like chill on Hida and just, you know, normal attack it, right? Let's see. If it was overlooked, show is fine. Yeah, so... And then, in my disappointment and panic, I should have... I think everything would have been fine if I had just dodged the first... But I didn't, so... That would have been better. Alright, let's try it again. Welcome back to yourself. Thank you so much. Alright, let's try this again.
Rain cutter.
Ah! That second, I was a second too slow, actually. Rip. Code Susan, thank you so much for the follow. You're having a wonderful day. How you doing?
Witness the power of Guhua.
Trying to witness the power of Guhua right now. What? Ah! Is it? Can I ask? If you're dashing into his butt directly, there's nowhere to go forward. Is it still counting as the dash? Because I had my finger down on the shift key, and I thought that that was pretty decent timing too. But I was right behind him. I'm wondering if that's part of it. There was nowhere to go. I thought I was like phase shifting. I guess not. Okay, here we go.
Stand with me.
Lush as the moonlight for the everlasting
Okay, 9:35. Or I think we're a little bit
This might hurt a little.
closer in time. Hello! Thank you. That was weird. Chat got it first.
Our bond is strong.
by the frost moon of old.
The Temple of Wisdom. This might hurt a little. Yeah.
Here we go, 9:15.
Yeah.
I feel like I cleared it a little bit faster this time.
Yeah.
Stand with me.
Oh, I'm gonna do this. Cutting it a little close. I'm just gonna hold. Okay, there we go.
Time to rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
There we go. Come on. There we go.
You poor lost lamb.
Hold on.
For the
No
everlasting flood.
celebrating.
Grow. Make yourselves at home. This might hurt a little.
I can't say anything. I can't say anything yet. Not saying anything. Whoa, we did it, guys. No premature celebrations. Oh. Whatever happens from here on out, I'm happy. Chamber 2 second half. Not even half. I guess technically that's halfway through Abyss. First try. Yeah, right? First try. Jeez. I think it was Maymare. I think it was Maymare. Was Lorraine. Made the difference. Oh. I don't care. I don't even know what the rest of the boss is. I forgot. Everything, my whole life at this point has just been the Frost Knight Hera. There was never any other boss in Genshin. Oh, I hate it so much. I want Flynn so bad. I've never been stronger. My heart is racing so fast right now.
Weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is
So fast.
right. But most
Who thought it couldn't be done? Who?
you have to
Be
keep yourself in a
honest.
good
Did you
mood.
not believe in me? Peak, very peak. Oh man, what is the next boss? Should I Google it? I already forgot. 6.1 Abyss bosses. I think actually it shows up if you look. I think there's. No, that's just a disorder. Okay. Okay, so this is okay. We got Yumkasaur. Easy.
Strength is one of those
Easy,
things
easy,
where you
easy. We just
use
gotta
it
make
or
sure we
lose it.
put the pyro on when it
So,
needs to go on.
wanna
Then
train
Wilderness
sometime?
Hunter, which was in the last Abyss, right? And then Primo Geovishap. All right. We got this. We got this. Whew. Whew. Did you believe? Yeah. Yeah, tell me. I couldn't tell you if I should put it in or not as yes or no. Let's see. What are the options here? I didn't. And I always did. Or I totally believed. I always did. Yeah. Pulls up, guys. Be so honest. Don't be honest. Don't just lie. Just lie. Tell me you knew I could do it.
My parents always
At
say,
least you don't give up.
no matter
I
how
actually
busy
want
life
to
gets,
go
you
back
should
and count how
always
many
sit down
tries
and
that
enjoy a
was.
proper meal when
Never
you
give
get
up.
hungry.
Whew.
What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squat running late again.
And squash it down. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, she did the thing, but she didn't go all the way to the moon that time. Thank goodness. No. If you don't laugh, you'll cry. Did you see how she ran up him again? Exclamation point for me. It's like, what do I do? What do I do? Hey, we got 2 paths we can go down. We ball. We ball because next thing is we just keep going and try to do it without her? Or, while it's still fresh, we go back and try to do it again while it's still fresh. Because if there's going to be a time when I can do it, it's going to be right now, right? If I start and try do a bunch of other bosses in between, I might lose it. I might lose the feeling that I need to have in order to clear that boss. But was it lightning in a boss? I don't know. Should we keep going? I don't feel like the tomato guy's going to be super hard, and I don't know. I'm gonna try to believe in the power of my Chevy. See if we can do it. We got crab people, we got hare people, and it's like the sharks and jets. Neither of us can understand the other one. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going. Ina and Llama will probably make a joke of the Hera. Ooh, I need her. I need her. Let's try. Let's keep trying it. Yeah, Talons is having trouble with the crab. I'm just...
Time to roll. It's justice.
I couldn't believe it.
You asked for it.
I think he ate them.
On my mark. It's justice o'clock.
He didn't agree with his digestion.
Yeah, heads up. Final warning. Step aside. Start the... It's justice o'clock. Headbutt. By my spark, the night burns.
Can you run away from him?
Hero incoming. Oof. Heads up. Hero incoming. Hi. Stop.
You trying to switch to character 2.
Faster, stronger. On my... Hero incoming. Yeah! Headbutt.
Okay, Chevy. No! We can't do it without Traveler.
Hi! Yeah! Kapow!
Get it out of your system.
Quick as a flash.
Yeah, we can't do it without Traveler.
It's justice o'clock. Yeah! Hands where I can see.
Unless... Alright, he's gonna eat that one, I guess.
Headbutt. Hero incoming. Yeah!
Traveler who? Never heard of her.
Yeah! Stop right there.
What? It's happening to Yansan too.
Charge! Drop your weapon. Yeah! Heads up! Hi!
No one's gonna put me on YouTube for clearing it with just 3 characters. I meant for that to happen. I want it. That Traveler, she's had it too good for too long. Crit damage, crit rate. Yeah, let's go with this. Are we gonna be cooked on this next one? So this is the Abyss dude, right? So we gotta be careful with him. Get careful. Okay. Not hitting my head against it for the sake of it. How long did you how many tries did it take? Did you try more or less than I did just now on a Hera? Just curious. It's okay if you gave up earlier.
All right, let's do this. Buxony, hello. Welcome back. Have you been? All right, let's kill this guy.
Everyone hold hands.
No, my sword. Witness the power.
Receive my blessing.
Come on, get your cue.
With
There
one
you go.
heart, we
All right.
Actually, so he is not the main guy here.
Grow, grow, grow.
Okay, actually.
Rain cutter.
So I got messed up
everlasting.
because now I don't have the
Dissipate.
timer
Sharing
on my cookie and llama synced up. So hopefully it's okay.
Forest, protect us. With one heart, we pray.
Our bond is strong.
Actually, it's not so bad though.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outline.
Make yourselves at home. Yeah,
Wait, so this is actually a different guy than I was expecting to get.
yeah.
You poor lost lamb.
Now we're synced up.
For the everlasting.
You would have
forest.
crashed out by now and I was like, are you proud of me? I'm pretty proud of me.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword.
Grow, grow, grow. Sharing my knowledge. Committed.
Dissipate.
Lush as the moonlight. By the frost moon.
Now this
of
is
old.
this isn't
Stay
so
your
hard.
hand.
This might hurt a little.
What?
Grow, grow, grow.
Rain cutter.
Receive my blessing. With one heart.
Stand with me.
Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom. Yeah,
Come on.
yeah. I'm seeing.
Actually, if
Lush as the
you.
moonlight.
It's llama
For the
first, then
everlasting
Cookie.
forest.
Our bond is strong.
This might hurt a little.
Rain outlines your fate.
Come on. There we go. Other side. Whew. I thought it was the guy from the other abyss, but it's not. So just see if we can get through this guy. What is he? Primo Giove shop. We can get through Primo Giove shop without the traveler. It'll all be fine. It'll all be fine. And I wouldn't have had to retry it. We'll see. Hello, Herda, my old friend. Yeah. I actually managed to beat it, but the cost of my sanity, I used Flint and Farina and Nahida. Yes, West Side Story. That was your high school. Really? I like West Side Story. My mom, whenever somebody is named Maria, and there's a lot of people named Maria in New York, she can't help herself but go, Maria, I just met a girl named Maria.
Making sure the temperature's right.
My mom does no filter at all.
To keep the fruit in a good mood.
But at least you see what you get, you know, with her. Lunch break right now? Ooh, what's for lunch? What's for lunch? Not crashing out is half the battle. I know. And then, as Talents likes to say, the first mechanic is don't panic, right?
Headbutt. Hero incoming. Oof. Charge.
Uh-oh.
You asked for it. Stop right there. Final. Controlled breathing. Start the clock. Running late again. Charge. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Charge. Yeah. Stop right there. Form first.
Come on.
Running late again.
I know it's taking a while. I wonder how many stars. I'll get like one.
Heads up! Yeah! Look out below! Charge!
Oh, I keep trying to switch to Traveler.
Drop your weapons! Faster! Stronger!
Wait, do I have a Seaboard Chevy?
But
No, I don't know.
arrow incoming! Yeah!
Yeah, it's all looking alright so far.
Yeah! Kapow! Volcano kablam! Yeah!
Kablam!
Stand down!
Come on.
Stop right there! Controlled breathing! Yeah! On my mark! Hurry up, Brassa! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Hero incoming! You asked for it!
Let's try this.
Final warning! Drop your weapons! Quick as a flash!
All I want is done. We don't have shield.
Too strong.
We don't have shield.
It's justice o'clock. Yeah!
All we got is a Chevy and a dream.
On my mark. Hands where I can see. Ow, ow, ow.
Come on.
Hi. Hi.
Wah! I wonder what this would have been like in an alternate universe if I didn't reshuffle my Baressa build last night. How this would have gone.
Start the. Hurry up, Brass.
And also in another alternate universe, if I had Durin on this team rather than Traveler
Headbutt.
as well.
Heads up.
Probably a lot better.
Yeah. Control. Form first. On my mark. You asked for it. Hi.
There we go. Now you're done.
Oh man, I didn't have to go back and do it again. Amazing. Whew. 2 stars. I'm happy with that. 6 out of 9. Honestly, for as painful as that was, that was a decent Abyss run, actually. You know? What cares? Three stars less than perfect, right? 3 is also in Italian. It is. Very popular here. Very popular. You hear it a lot. Okay, I want my... See, 100 primos. I can sleep well tonight, okay? I can sleep really well tonight. I got an expedition reward? I was like gonna do theater today too, and actually I think I'm just like not. I think I need a break though. I'd given up the first 5 tries. I think especially because I gave up so easily on it during Stygian.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
And I just know it's going to keep coming back. It's just going to keep coming back. I just wanted to have something to show for it. Plus, you guys were being very helpful, and as you always are, and very encouraging to me too. Probably if I was alone doing that, it would be a different story. You know what? I'm just gonna craft some resin. So yeah, my other thing for today then would be, how long I stream for almost 4 hours. I'm really glad I charged the camera because it's at like 50% battery right now. Oh, my commissions too. Let me go pick those up.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
Okay.
completing.
Oh, that's the first time I see that.
Here is your reward.
Bee's niece. What an adorable username. That's what you are. Thank you so much for the follow. Do you like bees? You know, my thing about bees is every bee that you see is a princess because they are all born from the queen. That must make them all princesses, right? Like all the worker bees are female, so. The male bees, I think, are called drones. Are you a bee fan? Besides just liking the bee's knees as a figure of speech. One of your friends, of course, was your productions, Tony. Aww. Almost crashed out in ZZZDA because I couldn't clear, only to later find out in Genshin terms, basically that my Skirk was on an HP % goblet. Lol. Oh, let's look back now and see what was going on with the Xingqiu and the Cookie. So Cookie is 28% crit rate, 85% crit damage, 100% ER, 739 EM. She's on an Iron Sting, and she is... I never leveled her talents, right? Didn't need to. She's C6. The Chevy, after all of that, is C4. So that thing you told me to do is real. So what, we can Q and then E a bunch of extra times? Is that what you're saying? So I have to actually start doing that. I noticed it was doing that. But then I got out of sync a little bit and I was queuing while my E was on cooldown. So, and then the Xingqiu, right? So the Xingqiu. is over here. He's C6. He's on a Favonius sword. Yeah. And like his set isn't good. I couldn't get a good 4-piece set for him. I had really bad luck with that domain. 203 ER. Yeah. 38 to 99. Yeah. My Xingqiu's no good. Borrowed Miyabi's IS5 from Yudari and forgot that I did that and then was constantly like 300 points away from clearing the anomaly enemy last rotation. Yeah. So I should have put a sack sword on him for that, right? That would have been better. So yeah, all of this was like suboptimal. No, but I know exactly that feeling. I know exactly that feeling. There's so many times I've done something and then realized that character has a level 1 dual blade weapon on, like it's bad. All that pay for Genshin costs you 100 primos. Yeah, it's not worth it. If it's too painful, if you're getting into a bad mood. The thing is, I'm always happy when we're here, right? I think if I was alone, I would have crashed out way earlier. No matter what happens, you know, we were throwing for content. That's what I'll say. Remember Venti, Durin, and Versa. So we gotta build a Durin. So Durin's talents. This book is Wednesday. So maybe this Wednesday I will just dump a bunch of resin into him and try to do that before next Abyss. We do have some time. We have a month. But also this weekend I could do more too. As I want to get his talents up pretty high. I don't know if I'll crown yet, but maybe 9s on both. Let me just real quickly do my Stygian for... Let me say, okay, so I think that might be what I will do. My worry is that I will get into a non-stop thing. So right now, yeah, I'm gonna go back to Deepwood as we were looking at, but Deepwood stuff is not so good on me. Took me musical theater elective senior year. I did a duet of Do You Love Me? Oh, I love Fiddler on the Roof. You're bringing me out. We had a club because like New York where we used to get really cheap tickets in school, really cheap tickets to Broadway musicals. And we would go there. And I saw Fiddler on the Roof. I saw so many. I saw Mamma Mia. I freaking loved Mamma Mia. It was such an amazing experience. That's where my love for ABBA started. Forgot to change Wanderer's weapon. I know, and you're like, wait, do I just suck all of a sudden? Or is there something wrong here? This is what I was doing for the Baptists. So you're saying I could do a bloom? Let's try either this or Hyper Bloom or Lunar Bloom. Let's try it. Well, that's beautiful though. You must be an amazing singer then, Melodia. Maybe not as big a fan as my name suggests. Oh, that's alright, that's alright.
Committed to memory. Allow me. Positions.
Get it from that far? Oh, here we go. That's right. It doesn't start with any charge.
By the frost moon of
Yeah.
old.
Billowing surge.
There we go. Oh wow. Look at that. Yeah, try if you got a bloom, try a bloom. 41 seconds. On hard, of course. Just trying to get my ley lines. Into 2. Imagine if this was running while I was losing, it'd be like she was mocking me. Yar. HP sands, EM, crit damage, defense, attack percent. But yeah, maybe I'll make my circlet. I'll make my circlet.
Allow me. Positions.
Only EM matters for Hyperbloom on Kuki.
Leave this place.
Her EM is like 749, I think. What am I doing? Not locked in at all. Locked out.
Hold the line.
It's fine.
Forest, protect us for the ever.
So should I try to up that number a bit? 749.
Look at your cue. Covenants of the deep.
Ah,
Leave
frick.
this place. With one heart, we pray.
That was an L. Don't look at the time on this
All
one.
my strength.
Yikes. Yeah, means that. She might be. Let's see.
I'm not getting EM. That's a defense.
That's an HP. Well, that's I know. I was fairly surprised by that. I don't know why. We gotta be nicer to ourselves. We gotta gas ourselves up more, guys. All right, let's see. Kookie has got EM. No, she's got EM. She's got EM. I think. Let's see. Does her feather doesn't have EM? Her flower. Why don't I enhance this? Let's see. Ah, frick. I went to attack.
Okay. All right.
Why don't I use that one instead? Well, that's one rolled pretty high. I might put this one on instead. The feather, let's see. Compare. I just go for that, right? I only really used her on Hyperbloom, so I don't need to, yeah. Let's do that. Let's, wait, switch. Their EM a little bit higher. My EM is at 772 now. But I can also level those up too. Should I make a circlet for Faressa right now? Let's see. Faressa. I wanna get her crit damage up. Let's try to make her a circlet. What else do I want for her? Yours at 135. You should fine. Yeah, pretty much the crit attack, right? Let's make a circlet. Let's do it. Use. Okay, what is the name of it's Long Night Oath. Oh, the circlet. Main affix. Crit damage. Minor affixes. Can we see? I wish you could see it from this screen. Yes, absolutely. I'll give you a guided tour. So, her feather is really, look at this. 3 into crit damage, 1 into ER. It's got crit rate on it. Her flower is 2 into crit rate, 1 into crit damage, 1 into defense. Trigger Electropyre, then use QEEE. And then her goblet. Yes, nice feather, right? Crit rate 1 and 2. 2 rolls into crit damage. Again, another roll into defense. Is attack percent. Goblet. Off piece on her. No, I'm sorry. That was her sands. Off piece on her goblet. Is electro damage bonus main stat. 2 into crit damage. 2 into attack percent. 1 into defense. She always puts 1 into defense. You know, just to balance out the force, right? Again, another 1 into defense, but it went 3 into ER, and it's got flat attack and EM on it, and I want crit. I want to get 200% crit damage. So yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to maybe get some more crit rate too. Craft an onset goblet and use an offset circlet. Let's look at what our options are here. Okay, so this is a crit damage. Doesn't have any more crit damage on it, right? It just got a crit rate unactivated. This one's crit damage. It's got another crit rate. Ooh. Yeah. Wait, hold on. But this attack percent, but it's 2 defenses. I guess it really doesn't matter though if it's defense or any other stat, because like all I want is like attack percent, crit rate, and crit damage. So you want me to try to craft the goblet instead? I see situation. What's her ER at right now? Well, her ER is a 135, and I usually play her double electro. So I think it's okay. And then this is... Does this have ER? This doesn't have ER. This does have ER. And it went into it, right? So yeah, actually, maybe I should... craft the goblet for her on set. So let me see what I want from it. I think you're right, because then I could try to get one with crit. What did this roll into? It did roll twice into crit damage, though. And I really want to get 200% crit damage, so what if it doesn't get higher than this, you know? What do you think? The quest for the key first? Yeah, get it! And then you'll have to not think about Shrine of Depths and Leeway forever and ever. Try to crit rate in ER, not necessarily attack percent. Okay. Well, my Sans is attack percent. But look at the way it rolled. So yeah, goblet or circlet? 23% from the circlet. Yeah, the circlet does have 23%. The current goblet is low value, attack percent is oversaturated, and the crit damage is low rolls. Alright. Alright, let's build her a goblet. Let's build her a goblet. To drink out of. Goblet. And Long Night Oath, main affix. Electro damage bonus. For minor affixes. Crit damage and crit rate. I hope it rolls. Could give us a try to get some HP% long term for better survivability, but I weren't worried too much either way. I'll have to look at her HP. I'm not sure what it is at right now. Honestly, she kind of cooks. I'm surprised by how little she dies. And I always have her at 1 HP. Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing an elixir right now. Do we believe? Fire 6.2 EM and HP flat. Can I relax? Oh, relax. All right, let's put this on. Woo, woo, let's put it on her. I'm excited. Woo. Get a bit press buttons. It's good. It's good. It's good. Artifact, put it on. Oh! Enhance! Roll high! Crit! 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 HP! Alright, we started off pretty strong. Okay. Now let's look at it. Please, can I see my beloved 200? No, it's still 196. And then 77.5. Okay, so it's still the same. Did I even put it on? Did I put it on? I didn't even equip it. I'm like, why is it the same? I didn't equip it. If I get an extra %, I'm more crit rate. 84 to what? Oh, we need more. Okay, the hat though. We don't need to settle for this one anymore, right? I mean, I could just yoink this from Traveler right now. Traveler's days are numbered. Right? Where did it? Oh, okay. It didn't even roll to crit range. Hmm. Oh no! Oh wait, I got a filter on. I don't need a filter, right? Aika. I don't want to take from her. It doesn't have. Hey, 9.7. I wanted 200. It's better. It's better than it was. There you go. Rolls in an EM isn't terrible. Filter for crit rate and ER. Yeah. All right. Crit damage and ER. Okay. I don't want to take that. This is a level 0. It's got ER and crit rate on it. Let's try building this one. ER is 5.2 here. This is crit rate 3.1. All right, this is a better roll. Yeah, let's try building this one. I have a lot of feed, so HP. Defense. ER went up. Oh no! All this does is raise my crit rate by a little bit, but makes my ER go way down. Taken from Ayaka? Yeah, but then what do I do with my Ayaka? Maybe I have something better for Ayaka's specific needs. Let's see. The crit rate's 9.7, and then went into attack flat. So let's see. Ayaka. Oh, I don't like taking from Ayaka. Let's see. Crit rate. It's crit damage. Oh, what's her ER right now? Ayaka's ER is 138. Oh no. Should I downgrade? I mean, Ayaka's already weaker than Veressa. Like, why not? ER attack percent crit rate because of your high crit rate already. Yeah. So I really want ER. What is your ER on this one? This only went to 5.8, so I don't know if it's worth it to even take from Ayaka. Maybe we just hold off for a bit on this decision. Wait, do I have my filter also set for any specific set too, or? You take that off. Yeah, I don't think that's better. What? Because I like to full send. You never know. You never know. I do play Ayaka. Versus ER right now with the old circlet on is 135.6. 135.6. Mm. I do actually play Ayaka quite often. Should I be playing her that often? Probably not, but I do play her that often. I don't think this is that big of a change, right? The ER will be way down, right? We're gonna lose like almost 20% ER. We get the attack percent back, but whatever. I mean, we get more crit rate, right? But I really want that crit damage too. Keep Ayaka on her. Yeah, I agree. I think we're gonna do that, and maybe I'll strongbox, or maybe I will make another artifact next patch when next patch drops. Don't have to get it all at once. You still improve your crit, which is immediate buff on it. Exactly. And I put the crit rate weapon on her too. This is ER and crit rate 3.1. It's a lower roll, but what if I roll into it, right? I don't know. Let's chat. Let's see how lucky we are. Oh no. Well, went to crit rate. ER went up. Ah! Across the board. That's so lame. Might be worth reshaping that one, actually. Things do I have? Should I reshape? I don't reshape often. Wilson is crazy. I'm crazy. I was crazy once. Kitty, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. You always compare with other CR Cyclades at +8. Yeah, I know. But now with reshaping, I will send a lot more. 3-liner. Okay. We're just gonna leave her as is for now then. Thank you for the dose of reality. I actually did need it, so thank you. No, she's looking good. Plus with Durin, it'll be even better. We gotta see if we have any pieces for Mr. Durin, actually. See if I don't have to work at all on him. I just threw on some random stuff. I didn't even put any noblesse pieces on him. Let's see. Set filter. Let's put noblesse oblige on. It's crit rate, crit damage. I have a feeling I'm gonna need to strongbox some noblesse oblige. What is his main stats that he wants? Let's see. Attack percent or a pyro damage bonus goblet? Alright, we might have to strongbox noblesse set. Is this crit in ER? Ooh, interesting feather. Put that on. I like that. Crit ER. Crit damage, crit rate. Low roll and crit rate, but which so that's 2-piece noblesse already. I don't want obsidian codex for the rest of it. Set no filter. So for the sands, you want attack percent sands. Let's see. Crit damage, crit rate, and ER. 2.7 versus 3.9. 6.5 versus 6.5. 7.8 versus 5.4. Yeah, let's put this on. Wait, no, I don't want to. Hold on. 1, 2. Switch to that. And then I want like an attack percent set, right? So like Gladiator's Finale would be fine for him for the goblet, right? Ooh. A pyro damage bonus goblet. Would it just change depending on whether you're playing him as a supporter or as DPS? As less just to roll well, the idea is to reshape the potential god tier. I get you, I get you. Yeah, silver lining. We improved. That's all that matters, right? Okay, let's compare with this year. Circulates at +8. The first part was another sentence. I forgot I was typing. Love that. All right, I think I'll go with this. Yeah, this one looks good. Switch. This crit rate, crit damage. And then I want another gladiator set, right? For his good. Gladiator. Finale is like down here, right? Oh boy. And either crit rate or crit damage, right? Let's see. The hell? Attack and crit rate. He wants ER too, right? We need to get some ER. Is ER? Oh no. So I need ER. I need ER, right? It's probably more pressing at this moment. I'll switch to this one for now, I guess. And look at that later. And again, weapons. I might as well refine the Lion's Roar. Keep that on him for a little bit. And decide if I want to put the Wolf Fang on him instead of having it on Frina. And then we just gotta level him and get his talents up. Yay! Using emblem set on him. I have such bad emblem pieces. I can now get good emblem pieces for him. Maybe I have actually better than Gladiator. Let's see. Let's see. You got a point. Although the Goblet was pretty good. The Gladiator, was it though? No EM, right? Or ER. That is ER. That is ER. Actually, no. I feel like we're gonna be okay with ER. Let's try. I'm so blind. Emblem, where are you? There it is, up at the top. Where it belongs. Take from Shangling. Crit damage 13.2 versus, well, that's level 0. This didn't roll well, huh? And then ER. I think I'll take it from Shangling. Like, what is she gonna do with it? She's retired. Ooh, this sucks though. Big oof. Okay, no. The shuffling around of that will have to happen, I suppose. All right, yeah, so I don't want to do theater right now. Time is it? It's almost 8 o'clock. We're gonna have a stream tomorrow, you know, right, guys? We're streaming tomorrow as well. I wonder if I should... Oh, okay, so it's Pyro, Cryo, Anemo. I kind of want to see who we're getting as the characters. Look at my reshaped Arlecchino Sans. And this was a 3-liner, right? I mean, sometimes you gamble and you get lucky, right? Arlecchino. So your Sans on Arlecchino is... Oh, wow. 18.3% crit rate. Sheesh. No, sometimes it works out. Let's see this. So I feel like it would be better if I start Archon Quest tomorrow, like at start of stream. That way, if we get into like a point of no return kind of situation, we have plenty of time to play with it, right? He's yet another like Nahida, Farina, Escoffier, and Anafa, where they support and contribute non-negligible damage. Klee, Bennett, Silali, Diana, Chaska, and Sucrose. Let's see. What will it let me do here? It will even... Oh, I can't do Visionary. Never mind. I can only do hard mode. Well, that takes off a lot of pressure, actually. And my Traveler's already at Pyro, so it's not like I can fudge it and get more. Do you think this is the Klee? Now this is the question every time. Exclamation point Furby attack, by the way. Are the characters they give us as trial characters, if they're part of Hexen Circle, are they already the ones? Are they giving you the one for whom you've done homework for, right? Like, is this Klee the buffed Klee? Or, if I haven't done the homework for her, is she unbuffed? Even though I can't do the homework for her if I don't have her. Her base kit was also buffed. I get you. I don't know. I wish there was some kind of, like, indicator in here that they'll tell me this is buffed Klee. Maybe there's a way of knowing that? Anybody use it? Still 2 weeks for theater? Yeah, that's true. That's true. But I do want to get it done this week. Didn't even know how Malika dominates the freeze boss. Oh, I know. What, 20% ER if you crown a skill before then, maybe 40%. I am probably gonna crown the skill. I was missing one character. I had 20. Please seem surprisingly decent. I don't know. Let's see. Like, I wish there would be something on here that would say, this is buffed Klee, this is Hexen Circle Klee. She's... Oh, Milani even. Interesting. It's activated immediately now? Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Especially because they play different, don't they? Like, you would do different things. You know? It's like them giving you a C1 Hu Tao versus a C0 Hu Tao. You're going to play it differently, right? If you ever find me on set attack stands with EM line, Maxwell CR, Maxwell crit damage, and 4-liner, obviously would be better, but it doesn't exist. It's a unicorn. I'll try to have their homework done. Okay, good. That's good. Did they mention that somewhere? How do you know? They're looking at her talents. I see. No, I don't have to go back, right? Where on her talents does it say? Because I've never played Klee before, so I've never even read it before. Starts with 2 charges. Yay! It's in the talents menu. Okay. Is it Sparkling Burst? Oh, is it Witch's Eve Sparkborn Magic? Good. Okay. Whew. Thank you for that. Now I don't never have to question it again. And because it's lit up, it's activated. Did the homework. Good to know. Now I gotta figure out what Klee's rotation is, right? Because she's not as clunky to play, right? I don't know her rotation though. And do you need a second Hex character for that? Well, yes. After completing the homework, Klee will become Hexroid character. When there's 2 characters, you will gain the Secret Right effect, which enhances Hexroid characters. They gave us Sucrose, they gave us Albedo, I think, too. And I'm gonna assume those 2 are also in their homework era. Right? Let's see. Which is right? Yep. Albedo. Did they give us Albedo? Okay, they would give us Albedo, but they can't. Now, If I have Albedo in here and I haven't done my homework on him, probably not activated, right? Let's see. I think I took something from Lanyan, so I gotta double check that that's okay. I didn't take from her, but she might not be on the weapon. Let's see. Okay, no, she's on a Fav Lance. What's Lanyan on? She's at CCDS, okay. Who do I want to invite? We got Tomato Guy, Ian Blade Drake, Prima Java Shop. Do I just want to take like a C6 Arlecchino and call it a day? I mean, if it's literally just hard mode, I'm not doing visionary mode here, right? Grab Kitty as Arlecchino and have a good time. Guess I'll bring Traveler. I mean, I might as well bring these other people in, right? Maybe not Chi-Chi. Oh, not Yan. Yanfei? Yeah, I guess I'll bring Yanfei. Okay, let's try this. Start. Battle origin. Guess I'll go with the origin. Pyro swirl, wind blessing, pyro effect. Increase it. Attack percent increases. And I'll get a companion. Let's grab. So we got Clee Sucrose. She heals, right? Does she heal it? He heals. I think I'll get Shetty.
Armed and ready.
Good luck to you too! Good luck to you too! I realize it's just hard is gonna be super easy. Giova Shop is first, Eon Blade Drake, and then the Yomkasaur. The only thing is I don't actually know how to play Klee, so that'll be interesting. And I think I should just level up the Pyro stuff. I don't have a lot of Cryo for this one. HP consumed when a Pyro Nemo party members take the field, a firestorm will be unleashed. Oh yeah, let's go with that. AoE damage. And then what do we want to start with this guy? Wayob, I hate Wayob. No Wayob. Alright, let's do this guy. Bomb child. Throw the Dodoko. Throw your mom. Oh man. One of the changes is she auto charge attacks. Oh, okay, okay. I think that might have been what people were talking about when they're saying that she was clunky, right? I think that's it. Diana heals and shields, right? She's so talented. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Vishal or Sucrose are good enough teammates for her to make something happen. Alright, we're gonna make it happen. I know, the question is who I want to, like, throw out early. Probably Diana. If this was pre-buffed Klee, I would put Klee in right now, but now I'm not sure. I know I want a good amount of pyro for the Congomato guy. Use Klee as pyro resins for your gummy. Let's do. Oh, I don't want to use Bennett too soon. Whenever they put Chaska in, there's always a reason. And I can't think of what it is right now, but I think something's telling me not to use her. I guess we'll just use Klee, I guess. I don't know. The middle boss flies. So yeah, let's save Chaska for that. And frick. I'm gonna put Chevy on here because we don't have a I just don't see how she'll fit later on as much, you know? She's one of the better 4-stars, all things considered, in the game's history. She was good on release, and some Coper used her with Never Still. Love it. Very special. Yes, very special. But I don't have her right now. You know, but Bennett's so strong. I feel like I want to use it Lolly with Chaska. Let's just do this. We could yap all day about what's better here, but it's hard mode, so maybe we should just chill and not think too much. Just boom boom. Boom plus boom equal Bakudan.
Boom boom Bakudan.
There you are.
Go! Pew! Sparks and flash!
It's so cute!
Stand clear. Animal hypostasis emule. Don't break my go. Look at you, boozehound. Yeah.
I like we have all the like little like Animal Crossing character sounding voices. And then you've got Chevrolet who's like,
Fine, boom!
what are your last words, maggot?
Animo test 6308.
Don't move.
You asked for it.
You asked for it.
That really hurt.
Okay, the thing about this team is like long cooldowns.
Enhanced
So I'm just-
animal module 75. Stand
Is
clear.
Clea like a hyper carry? Should I be like staying on her longer?
Special. Final warning. Pew! Sparks and flash.
She gotta be on field. Okay, got you. I love how you say to enjoy it. Reminds me of like a French phrase, profiter. Profiter de quelque chose is to to profit from something, but it doesn't have that same like connotation in English. It's like to get a full experience of something. That's how I feel when you said enjoy. Let's grab. We should get her. Because Xiangling's time is over. Let's grab this. Select one character at random. If you successfully complete this Axe combat event with these characters in your party, you will get 20. That's nothing. That's nothing. One time? Really? Okay, let's grab a companion. I would grab more buffs, but I don't feel the need to grab the cryo buffs. And so let's just count here. Healer. Maybe I should grab Xiangling for this. There's nothing until you're missing 20. I guess. I know. Maybe I'll regret it later. I got the weirdest... Remember last time when it just kept saying, did you want to play Razor? No, it wasn't Razor. It was Sino. Do you want to play Sino? And I'm like, no, I really don't want to play Sino. And it's like, I heard you say that you wanted to play Sino. How about we give you an extra Sino? And it happened like 3 times. Right? 3 times. Let's just get some more Pyra, I guess.
Spear.
Level this up. Normal Usia guys or Prichnikis and whatnots. Both are kind of easy. Let's just do this. If it ends up mattering, I'd say Child Klee is better than Child Chaska, but I'm not 100% on that. Oh yeah, that's true. It is a Child Chaska. It is a Child Chaska. On my free-to-play, she was just a let Chaska melt button. Let her melt! Melted Chaska. Okay, should we try that again? But then I'll be getting rid of my Klee, so I'm gonna go with her. I'm actually gonna do this. I don't have much faith in my Hu Tao. Call me crazy. I'll use Dion again. And Benny or Sit Lolly? It's overkill to have the Diana and the Silali, but I think I want to save Benny. So yeah, it's easy.
Get to work.
Let's just do this.
Eat Papa.
On the rocks. Can't handle your drink.
Can't handle your drink.
Toast. Nice and spicy. Higher, higher, pants on fire.
Guys.
Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath.
Pew pew. Pew pew. Booze it. Hey.
Do I not play Diana ever? Look at you, boozehead. That's incredible. So cute.
Go.
I love her energy.
Huh?
Just
Time to
cute.
go. Laline, eat Papa. Get him.
Yeah. Can't handle your drink.
You're toast. See? Get to work. Suffer the wrath.
I got thunder.
On the rocks.
Cross over.
Ah. Why are women so much better boy voices? You sounded like a young guy there. You know, I have made the mistake sometimes of joining an Overwatch voice lobby and then like never again. Ooh, should I grab Arlecchino this early? Or save her? Let's see. He's gonna be my... I don't know, it's a gamble, but I think I'm gonna grab him first. I'm gonna grab Cosmo first. Going into voice lobbies of like any online multiplayer, especially a PvP game, with a feminine voice is always a gamble. I will often get asked if I'm a 12 or 11-year-old boy. I'm like, no, I'm not. They don't believe me. All right, next act? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Kino's gonna come later. Crazy to be, no, I'm not gonna do that. Let's just do this, right? Okay. And then climactic showdown. And then we'll use Silali here, I guess. Oh frick. Maybe I shouldn't have used her earlier. But yeah, I think a lot of little boys in like animation and stuff are voiced by women, right? Dude, what about my Zhongli voice the other day? I did a really good Zhongli voice, didn't I? Shake a hamster? No. Okay. Alright, this is Java Shop, right? Yeah, okay. No, I did okay in Abyss without it. Without a shield on Java Shop. So let's see. Let's use her up. I want to try to not use it, Lolly, if I don't have to. It's okay if I use Chaska, right? Is this weird? I don't feel like I should save Bennett for later, because Arlecchino's going to be a one-woman army on hard mode for sure. And then Sucrose or use Kazuha? Kazuha. Let's try this. Let's try this.
The wind knows me. Clouds hide. The birds...
Eat this. Nice and
Does Bennett Q do anything for Chaska when she's up in the air? As long as she's hovering over above it is fine.
Let's fly. Bullseye. Locked on. Bullseye.
All right.
Coming in. Chia. Let's light it up. Boba, get them! Take me up! Bullseye! Locked on! Fire in the hole! Ha!
Wind Strider. Fallen leaves. Adorn.
There she goes. I thought she wasn't gonna have her burst.
Toast! I'm going in! Huh? Let's fly! Open fire! Ha!
I love the sound it makes when she comes back down off of her gun.
Let's light it up!
Come on.
Everybody stand back! Take me up! Locked on!
There we go. It's pretty slow. Yeah, that could have been better. 120? Yeah, 20 seconds too slow. Okay, yeah, let's grab official. Diana VA did a nice job in the Genius Invocation TCG tutorial. Oh, yeah. But I was playing it in JP at the time when I got the Genius Invocation TCG tutorial, so I don't hear her in English very often. Willow, yeah, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Saw a clip of a funny VTuber. He said he gets yelled at by guys at Valorant a lot. Don't talk to my kitten was what he said. They said in the clip. Aww. Yeah, it feels bad. It feels bad to be called an 11-year-old boy because then it's sort of like, well, you must think that you're playing with a kid. You're probably thinking you're going to lose anyway if you're playing with an 11-year-old. I mean, I let my 11-year-old cousins play on my Overwatch account once, and because they were insistent. They were like, no, I want to play. And I'm like, can I make you like another account or something? No, they wanted to play on mine. So at every match, I just typed in, sorry, my cousin wants to play. Good luck. So yeah, I'm sure that there's really good 11-year-olds out there. But no, my cousins, they were not. All right, let's go. Should I bother with Melt or Frost Squall? What do we have so far? We just have her for Cryo. Yeah. I'm gonna refresh. That was probably a bad idea. Let's just get another companion. Let's just get the Arlecchino
No
now.
need to fret.
Mystery
I
Cash.
can handle this.
Ooh, 20 fewer Fantasia March. What do you think? Should I go for that one? I can also redraw. Yeah, what if the character is under it? Right. Like, what if it's on a pillar and you're underneath it? It's got to go both ways. It's got to. I would be shocked if it didn't. Shocked. Thinking in Sumeru's caves, yeah, in elevations, and right. Yeah, let's go for this. I can go for that. And then let's level this one up again. I'm going all in on this one. Firestorm damage based on the number of pyro and animal characters in the party. Damage trigger interval is shortened when Firestorm hits opponents pyro or animal resistant. I'm gonna go with that one. Okay, and then defense sequence. These guys easily grouped. I've got Sucrose. I've got Kazuha. Let's go with the easily grouped ones. Yeah, confirm. I do hereby confirm. I do hereby confirm. Oh yeah, again, we were talking about the Game Awards before. Has anybody played Clair Obscure? I hear such good things about it, and it won a bunch of awards, and they were all wearing like French outfits, like the berets and stuff. It was really cute. I should probably play it. Has anyone played it? Bing bong! You're gonna fit right in here if you're throwing bing bongs out already, Willow. Do you want to be Willow or do you want to be Nya? Let me know. I believed in her and she did thank you. I'm not gonna do theater today. It does theater. It just made sense, all right? When I saw that I didn't have enough to do Visionary, I was like, why think that I'm gonna have like some kind of rest here by not doing it today. It's gonna be so easy to do today. Okay, let's use up sucrose. Let's do Achozio Pikachu. I'll save these two for the other boss. Klee, actually. You know what? I'm gonna do Klee instead. Klee and Chevra's. Oh no, oh no. I'm trying to get rid of people. This is Act 4? So Act 5 is another regular one. And 6 is a boss, 7, 8 are regular, and then 9 is a boss, right? I need more characters, okay? I'm gonna have to grab some characters next time. Let's just do this. This is not okay. On Heart, though, she doesn't have to reroll for a better enemy selection or anything. Yeah. Kids are monsters in games things they're used to. Yeah, I mean, this is the first time they've even played the game. She's so cute! Klee is actually a good example of a character that...
Justice will prevail. Stop right there.
I love how I picked the easily grouped ones and then I haven't even used Sucrose once. Of the English VA direction and the JP VA direction, and I had to hear her in Chinese as well, because that's the original language of the game, are so in sync. The JP Klee does the exact same, like...
Stand clear.
You know? And there's a bunch of other things, too, that she does. The Boom Boom Bakudan, right? They're like so in sync. You don't often see that. What am I doing here?
Animo test 6308. Stand hands where I can see them.
Stand clear of the closing doors, please.
Insubordination.
As you wish.
Enhanced animal module 75. Pew! Hi-ya!
Guys, I'm not gonna get a star on this one for sure.
Absorption test.
Okay, so there is a 14-second cooldown on Sucrose E. I think if I did it again, I would do it with Kazuha.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Huh.
I think I kind of want to do that actually. And then it doesn't matter about the Hex and Circle stuff because I already have Official as well. So let's do that. Kazuha. And then I'll just use her later for something else. There we go.
One with nature. As one
I like
with
this
wind
better.
and cloud.
Justice will prevail. Stop right there. Shadow Raven.
So do you E first on Chevy and then Q and then you can E again when she's C4? Is that what you guys were saying earlier?
Boing, boing, boom. Hi-ya, boom. Yeah. Hands right.
The wind knows me. Clouds hide. The birds...
La la la.
Can I...
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I'm getting stuck on the thing.
Into the wind.
Now this is good. Group him up and bomb him.
As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Justice will drop your weapon. Oz reveal. Pew! Pew! Hi-ya! Yeah!
One with nature.
This is so much better.
Adorn my night.
Easily one of the best RPGs you've ever played, and you're not even done with Act 1? How many hours have you put into it? Anybody who's done a full playthrough, how many hours was that?
The wind knows me. The clouds hide.
You
The
see
bird-
nothing? All up.
I'm in the middle of a run of Ghost of Tsushima right now, actually, guys. But maybe that'll be my next game.
Justice
Curious if people would want me to stream it too. I know it is, you know, it's sort of similar enough. It's similar to like HSR, right? It's turn-based, I believe, right? Let's do it. Looks like my kind of RPG, even though I like RPGs. It doesn't look like your kind. You're more into the Trails in the Sky type. I see, okay. Let me, if I put in Milani, it's gonna become a Milani show. Let's see, she's main, she's main, she's main. And then she just is not ready for any of that anyway. She'll just be there for swirling stuff because I'm gonna run out of sucrose, right? And I don't have any more enema, so I'm actually gonna grab Lynette, strangely enough. And then let's grab another companion here. Oh dear, Milani or Yanfei? It's Milani, right?
Hey guys.
Whatever you
how's it
can
going?
do. Alright, battle normal. I want you. Cryo. No. Let's kill these guys instead. Por favor, manténgase alejado de las puertas. The monorail announcement lives rent free in my head. The stand clear of the closing doors, please, is the only intelligible speech you'll hear on the PA in the New York City subway, okay? Everything else is... That's it. You can't hear a word they're saying. Especially if you're not from here, because you'll never understand the accent anyway. I don't know why they can't get a better system. A lot of kids interested in typing our 200 plus WPM. There are a few 11, 12-year-old chess grandmasters. Yeah. But I feel like they get picked young too. And it's gotta be something where it's like that consumes you. Whether on your own or a parent is like forcing it down you, right? I always feel kind of bad for like Olympian children. Because a lot of the times it's like forced on them by their parents and they have no other life. There's nothing else they can fall back on. It's kind of sad. Okay, let's go with her. Get her out of the way. Maybe actually... But there's Lanyan as well too, so that's okay. These guys. No more Klee, actually. Let's use her. Wow, jeez. I could use Arlecchino now and just like not use her again until the final boss. Or I could use this and it's just really freaking weird. You know, because it's already really bad. I was like, maybe Arlecchino will counter it. But I don't know. Maybe I should hold that card closer to my chest for now. Good night, March. Have a wonderful sleep. Thank you for hanging out with us for so long today. I know it's late over there. Turn-based, but not at all similar to HSR. Okay. I hope I like it. I mean, the story I heard is amazing. The music's beautiful. I heard that they got the music guy on like a forum. Like he'd never done anything before. Hi, Loaf! TZ Loaf, welcome in. You only played 7.5 hours. So are you loving it at 7.5 hours still? Let's do this. Yeah. Might as well try it, and then if it's so bad, then we'll go to Arlecchino.
Let's ride.
No, I started out bad.
Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from death. Over here. Cue the spotlight. Faster. Let's shred, Sharky.
What? Scuff.
Go! Perfect distance. Step on up.
It's gonna become Arlecchino show.
Carving waves. Amazing. Check this out. Best of luck. By royal decree. Surprise. Going somewhere?
Oh, she's got her burst.
Higher, higher, pants on fire.
I love how she like barks. Vitel's actually a dog.
As you wish.
Mein Fräulein.
Over here.
I don't think we're gonna do it.
Catch an epic wave. Whoosh. Step on up. Let the magic.
No rest for.
Let's ride. Surf's up. Over here.
13 out of 15. Oh, geez.
Time to
All right. Actually, could have been worse, but I think I'll use Arlecchino here because that Arlecchino's just going to be here and here, so I might as well just use her here. Restart. Do I have Sucrose? Yeah, I think I do. I was trying not to use her. I was trying to hold her for later, so maybe that may be better. I could try that. I mean, Arlecchino can do everything on her own. For the next boss, I want to have Chaska and Silali for maybe like Bennett and Phil with somebody else. So yeah, all right, let's try this.
It's my lucky day.
stand clear. Animal hypostasis. Wings of darkness. Higher, higher.
Let's just get her burst up.
Check this out. Best of luck.
Oh man, she got up her thing first.
Absorption test. See? Yeah. Swirl, Mark 2.
My blade.
Ah, watch the surfboard.
Watch the surfboard. Is that really a surfboard? I thought it was an actual shark.
Let's shred, Sharky. Don't break my glasses. Stand clear.
Aww,
As you wish, main Fräulein.
her glasses. Can I get the cue?
Cross over. Let's ride. Woohoo!
Yeah. To
Animal
defeat
test 6308.
the Huns.
Enhanced animal module 7. I summon thee. See?
No rest for the.
Catch an epic wave. Hey, carving waves.
Cutting waves.
Surf's up. Amazing. Animal test 6308. Huh, tuh.
I got an animo test I gotta study for tomorrow, Mom.
Time to go. Faster. Surf's up.
Alright, this is better. And I didn't have to use Arlecchino.
Check this out. Best of luck. Swirl, Mark 2. Shadow Raven. Let's.
There we go. Better. Jordan, hi! How are you? this is actually pretty scuffed. Pyro Main Traveler. Or, yeah, I'm gonna go with Pyro Main Traveler because Yanfei is gonna want more time on field, and I don't like that. She's not allowed. She must stay home. Counter and parry. Yeah, that's true. I'm historically not the best at parrying. More like a FF active kind doesn't have countering, yeah. You love Ghost of Tsushima, it's so good. I'm playing Ghost of Yotei now. I don't have a console, so I can't play Ghost of Yotei until it comes out on PC. But it looks a lot of fun too. Milani, I do all the damage when I don't miss. A lot of people hate playing Milani. Should I grab Lanyan or Nyanthe or a Melt Origin? Play her together. Well, for this boss, the Melt Origin might be good, actually. It's true. We got Pyro in there anyway. AoE Pyro. Okay. And then 55. Okay, I don't have enough for anything. Alright. Come back to Shogun. Go! At 30 minutes, it should have me crying. So I'm gonna be... I am a baby. I cry a lot with video games and movies and stuff. So I'm gonna need my tissues for it too. It's universally beloved by everybody. I've seen who's played it. I just have specific things I don't enjoy. I feel like that's with literally everything on Earth. It could be a masterpiece, and there's always gonna be, especially with games where it's such a personal thing, right? There's always gonna be one thing that you're like, not a big fan of that. Okay, you and let's try with her too. See how this stuff.
Let's ride. Locked on.
Stupid, I started right away with her.
Locked on.
Instead of putting some... Oh, well, okay.
Surprise! Cue the spotlight. You.
I don't know if this is gonna hit. Yeah. Will her burst hit? What is in the air like that?
Bullseye. Bullseye.
Hold on.
Let's see.
To your hats.
It did. All right, cool. And now you're on sort of the ground.
Over here. Suffer the wrath of Eatsley.
Good thing we had Tosca for this.
Locked on. Bullseye. Locked on.
I would have been cooked without her.
Surprise.
Not sure this is hitting at all. Probably not.
Bullseye. Open fire.
Knock him down.
Pyro resistance increase or decrease? I didn't
Over here.
catch that.
Eat Laline. Eat Papa. Get him. Let the magic be. Take me up. Bullseye. Bullseye.
Fire in the hole.
Show no mercy. Step on up.
Alright, we did it.
Eatsley.
Oh,
Done.
should have said that too soon. Let's go next. Shark board. So it is both. Alright, heals versus... I think I'd rather take Lanyan anywhere than her, than Lynette. But I need... What's the last boss? It's Congomato? I'm just gonna get Lanyan. I am wonderful, Jordan. I hope you are as well. So it goes only useful for Milani if you're vaping. Thanks to people who don't have her get scared off by the clips. One of the bigger streamers crashed out for playing her for hours in Stitchy and just a week later used Ressa and... Yeah? I actually always really liked Milani. I just never got to play her. Maybe that would change if I had to play her more. Who knows? So one more flowers. Or less. 20 flowers are being in 60. Is it divisible by like 80? Yeah, it is. By twice. But I don't really have many more characters that I'm gonna grab right now, right? I think it's just Yanfei now. And Charlotte. Brilliant Blessing events will cost 10 fewer flowers. Brilliant Blessing is the one that gives you the characters, right? No, it's not. It's the one that gives you the buffs. I don't know. Let's gamble. Alright, I got the low. I rolled low on that. That's fine. Yeah, just her. Oh, actually, Ayaka too, but I don't think that matters that much. Maybe it might be nice though. Let's do this. Let's try to grab one of the two. Charlotte or Ayaka? It doesn't matter. Let's grab Charlotte because I could just use Arlecchino 2 times straight. And then I'll use Arlecchino, Benny, Fire Traveler, and Lanyan. I guess I'll just level this for no reason. Recovering stamina. And Nemo damage. Well, I don't know. I'm just gonna go with that. Next, this guy. Night's Blessing. Yeah, where's this? Let's go with this. Arlecchino. Moana is one of my favorite Disney movies, especially the song they're No, I love Moana though. No joke, I love Moana. I didn't watch the second one, but that's because I kind of boycott Disney like sequels, and I boycott Disney sequels and live action remakes, and they're just never as good. But maybe is Moana too good? Anybody seen it? Milani, Durin, and Sucrose is real good team now. Ooh, no, I have heard it too for raping reasons. Okay, let's grab her. Let's save Bennett for later. And her. Like, this is fine. And then for the final one, it's okay. Kakameda will be easy peasy.
Transfixed. Yeah.
T6 Arlecchino.
Yeah.
Flip and fly. Ills be gone. Smile. Hard-hitting be amazed. Over here.
Oh, there's another one over there, actually.
Laid bare.
Get back here. So easy. Alright, next. Next though. Continue. It has like circle parts on the wing joints. If you shoot them, it falls out of the sky. Oh, frick. It's been forever since I fought that thing. That would have been good to know. Oh, I wish I did that now. I wish I could go back. Yeah, Silali was the voice. She was. Silali. So Silali during Milani and Sucrose. I'll write that down actually. Vape Melt. During Sucrose and Silali. Because my Silali is actually, besides like in theater right now, my Silali's kind of been benched and I don't like it. So I would love to use her more too. And, you know, I've been complaining about my Milani forever, right? Of me not being able to play her. Key Companion, random, or let's refresh. Melt Divergence, might as well. Significant Thermocline, the damage dealt when triggered, the melt reaction increase. Let's go with that. Don't need AoE for him, right? Okay, and yeah. Bongamato! They've been dragging franchises way too long in recent years. He also yeah, there's a 5th Toy Story coming out, or is it already out? No, that's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, that's done. Alright, Arlecchino Bennett. I don't think actually. Maybe I will do Lanyan instead. Yeah, this is gonna be easy anyway. It's a pisse. Say Lolly's insane as a character. Even at Dolphin Will level, she just gains damage and buffs. Yeah, and it's weird that I feel like I haven't been able to use her lately.
Transfixed.
Like there was, it's not been Lolly time for a while.
Swift is the swallow.
He's gonna throw out his stings, right? Yeah.
Teamwork is dream.
Laid bare.
There we go. He's a busy.
Let's light it up.
Easy. They've been dragging franchises. Yeah, so Toy Story 5 is not out yet, but it's coming out, I think you said. And some sequels were so unnecessary. See also Cars 2. Yeah, I didn't watch. Disney always drops the balls on the sequels. Always, always, always. This could have gone better. However, for the most part, this theater was characters I don't play at all. Even if I have them, they're always my like level 70s or 80s, right? Oh. Whatever. We get hard mode done. It's fine. I could, when I go back and level the Durin, I could go back and do Visionary, but for now I'm okay. Milani actually was the VIP. It's crazy. That's because she was doing ones with like a lot of enemies, right? Wait, say. This was the fight that you used Clee for? Yeah, if you had a C6 Arlecchino on your friends list. That's what I did. You went for C6 Yehuda, got a stray Aoife who was my C6 Aoife. Ooh! Oh, I love it when you catch a stray, a character not on the banner. Congratulations. I really hope you get her soon. Toy Story 3 was a perfect ending. And now, because there's been so many, I don't even remember. Like, it's all a mush. I don't even remember the end of Toy Story 3. Was that the one with Lotso, Hugging Bear? Or was that Toy Story 4? I don't remember. My old roommate took his son to see Cars 3 when it was in theaters. He said the best thing about Cars 3 is that they made no mention of Cars 2. So Cars 2 wasn't canon. It's sort of like in 28 years later made no mention of 28 weeks later. Because I watched all 3 of the movies when it came out in theaters 28 years later. Because I'd never seen them before. And the canon of the ending of the second one is just not referred to in the third one. It's not there. It's very funny. But I think it was for the best, too. I think it would have, like, constricted them too much from the themes that they were trying to convey. And making it very, a contained plot, I think was for the best. Right, that was a theater. That was one of the theaters of all time. Another. Orkley took the most damage. She's a trooper. She's throwing bombs everywhere. You think she's not gonna take damage? She's got no armor on even. If I was the one with the Fontaine robots. I knew much 4. 3 is my ending. 3 was with the bear. Okay, yeah, I like that one. I thought it was very funny that they were selling like Lotso Huggin' Bear as like merch for the movie though, because it's like, why would I want this in my house? You know, it's not as bad as like Cube plushies being sold all the time.
Receive my blessing.
Cube from Madoka Magica. Anyone's not familiar with it? I'm kind of crazy.
This might hurt a little.
You poor lost lamb. For the everlasting
Like,
forest.
get that out of my house.
With all my strength. Cha.
Last two Halloween movies retcon everything after. I've never watched those. I've seen bits and pieces of them at my friend's house. My friend whose mom always has a movie on, no matter what is happening. The TV's always on and there's a movie playing. I've seen bits and pieces of it, and I just think it's so funny how he just always catches up to them. You guys know. Never seen. But ER. Rate circular with HP flat. ER. Let's get out of here. So yeah, I don't know anything about the Halloween cinematic universe. I can understand sometimes when the first movie gets retconned for things because they didn't expect it to do well. Maybe it was like independent. Right? But when they're going super far into and then retconning like several movies at once is a little crazy, right? Kyubey is pretty cute, but Kyubey doesn't have the same arc that Lotso Hagen Bear has. Lotso Hagen Bear actually has a little bit of a redemption, right? I don't want to spoil anything. I'm trying to be vague. If you haven't watched Madoka Magica, what are you waiting for? Go watch it. It's so good. Is Magic Record anime good? Yeah, it's good. I mean, if you're trying to get the same... After Madoka came out, like, there's a bunch of magical girl anime that try to have that same, like, gimmick. I don't want to say gimmick, because it's not a gimmick to me. It became a gimmick after everybody tried to, like, copy it, right? Don't expect it to have the same exact kind of feeling of it, but I played the game, Magic Record. I like the game a lot. And I don't want to do a rewatch of the anime too because the fourth movie is going to come out soon, so I feel like we gotta actually watch that. Yeah, it's good. It's good, especially if you just love existing in that universe. Go and watch it. You're not gonna regret watching it for sure. But it's not like a 10 out of 10 masterpiece like Madoka was, which no, you can't have that. You just can't have that again, right? It was too good for its own good. Some of the reasons to the Joker movie existing, people like the other side sometimes confuses me too. I want the heroes. Yeah. But, you know, there is an audience for every movie. Even I'm sure there were people that loved Morbius. That moment where he started morbing on everyone probably was peak cinema to people, right? So, yeah. People must... There's somebody out there loves Madame Web with all of their heart and soul and... Yeah. What else can you say about that? No, I watched the Joker movie with my dad. My dad really wanted to watch it. It was okay. It was okay. The second one was a little strange too. Let's see. I don't have enough, but I'm gonna grab that later. How much more did I spend today? I definitely spent maybe 1 million mora. Yeah, I spent 1 million mora. Not bad. Not bad. I played the second Madoka. So the game that came out like this year, right? No, I didn't play it. I saw bad reviews for it. It's a gacha, right? I saw bad reviews for it, and then I played Magic Record when it came out in like global, and then they shut it down not long after that, and I felt like so betrayed. And then that was like first gacha game I played technically before Genshin. And I said I'm not gonna play these gacha games anymore. Thankfully, I changed my mind. I played Genshin, but when it shuts down after a couple months, you're like, oh, so everything that I did was for nothing. It sort of felt like that. But the experience of the story of it was fun too. I liked all the little characters. But no, I haven't played the recent one. I'll go back and revisit it. The one on Steam, right? You caught up to me in AQ. Good job, Talons. You did great. So tomorrow I'm gonna do some more AQ. So
My parents always say,
maybe go a bit further if you have it in you today.
always sit down and enjoy a
for
proper
tomorrow.
meal when you get hungry. What I
Here,
like.
tease some new ZZ characters. Yes, there is a ZZ character who looks almost exactly like Verissa, right?
Take it easy.
I am interested. Not gonna lie, I'm very interested in it. Mora over us at this point. Yeah, exactly. We need Mora. I have so many characters I'm about to build. So many. They're all gonna come out at once. Not that bad. You saw Morbius? You saw Morbius, or you talking about Joker? Yeah, I thought Joker was actually kind of decent. I think sometimes this thing happens where people like just jump on a bandwagon sometimes, and they let the other people's opinions overwrite their own. And you gotta be careful about consuming media that's too downer. Sometimes things are good. Sometimes you gotta try it for yourself. I've never actually seen Morbius. Maybe it's good. Maybe it's good. Maybe I'm hating for no reason. But you know, I don't know. So I don't actually have a lot of people playing Genshin right now. Does anybody have a raid destination of somebody playing Genshin right now they'd like to take us to? Other than that, I think Annie is live. We might go to Annie, but she's doing Durin's story quest, so I might not be able to like hang out too much. And I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna charge my camera tonight so that the stream will happen at my normal time. Not spilling anything, hopefully, too, either. Yeah, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, and then either another stream on Thursday or Friday. But I'll let you guys know closer to that. I can't snooze that ad, so that's a little bit wacky. How about we do this in a minute? Yeah. Let's do this in a minute before the ad comes. All right. Guys, quickly. Do we have a good time? Whoa! Thank you for the stretch. Thanks, sir. Maggie Exaja. Yeah, we gotta look at it again. I saw bad reviews, but maybe they've made some changes. That was months ago. Maybe that's good. All right, everybody who followed today, all of the subsquimblers, Talon's modding even though she's sick, and seriously, 4 raids: Doctor, Maymare, Zen, Mad Zen, and Jello Impact. And if you're on this list of chatters, or if you are lurking today, I appreciate you immensely. We're gonna raid Annie. Oh my gosh, the ad is about to play. Uh-oh. Quickly. I can't snooze the ad because I snoozed them all before. If you are subscribbled egg, please use the first raid message. Oh my gosh. Quickly. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Right? Good night. If you're not a subscribbled egg, you can use the one with the doggy. If you're a subscribbled egg, use the one with the Furbies. I guess my subscribbled eggs I don't have to hurry too much for, but my non-subscribbled eggs, you might get stuck in an ad in a second. But yeah, we're gonna go raid over to Annie, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for more. I streamed really late. It's freaking 9 o'clock, guys. I gotta go eat and sleep, and hopefully get more sleep today than I got the last night. All right, guys, be good. Don't get sick. See you tomorrow. Once sick. Bye bye.